this. You know, GiantX, they have been burning bright. That's why I brought the sunglasses so they don't blind us here. As for FUT, they've been leaving a lot more to be desired. We can get into it further.
Oh my god, I haven't streamed on this setup in a hot minute. Oh. Okay. I think I'm live. Oops, I've gone live on Twitch without setting the name on Twitch at all. I'm trolling.
3 out of the 5 maps that they've played so far settled by a difference of 3 rounds or less. But as we dive into Sunset FUT selection, they'll be kicking things off on the attack and some early mid-space taking.
Okay. Alright, what the hell's going on here? What the hell's going on? Giants have been performing way better than I thought. I've watched both of Giants' games, though I don't think I co-streamed either of them. Maybe I co-streamed one of them. I can't even remember. How did Zeus take damage there? And I've watched both of FUT's games as well. I've been keeping up with the EMEA. I just haven't been keeping up with Pacific as well. Big push out from Grabinho. I didn't have to submit Preds for this game, but I gotta be honest with you, I would have submitted Giants. I'm on the Giants train. I'm on the Giants train. The game audio is very, very low. Yeah, that's because it's supposed to be at 50%, I think. There we go. That should be a bit better.
Hi, D, how's it been?
Loneliest number, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Foul, thanks for the 21 months as well.
Where GX are going to gain advantages is by taking that space on the
I'm home. I'm only home for like 5 days as well, and then I go on vacation. What the hell are you saying, default fighter?
It's more just a simple contact to start things off in terms of how they take the space. A quick
VCT's dead now. It's crazy.
FUT gearing up towards B right now, but still 2 players hanging around mid, as I said.
Thank you for the 42 months. I'm not having a donut, I'm having a pan of chocolate. It has been a while. Honestly, it has been a while.
America's so washed, bro needs a vacation.
Yeah, actually. This is Lily's. Thank you for the 21 months. America's legit is a bit of a struggle region currently. Some, like, NRG did a lot better in week 2. So I'm not as mad about that. And 100 Thieves are genuinely pretty good. But I'm not feeling great about America's.
An objective success for FUT in terms of this round, really not bringing anything in whatsoever, but you can already see the game plan of both.
Jujubanite, thank you for the 84 months.
Bit of a shaky timing. But Ara's got it under control, as do GX. C9
yeah, C9 look pretty decent. They look like an alright team.
But nothing more than that.
I'd give new FUT is a vacation from Americas.
I deadass don't even understand what you're saying there. I don't know if new FUT is a vacation from Americas.
It feels as if everything from kickoff has been thrown out the window. FUT were a team to be excited about. GiantX wearing.
Dude, Brazil is struggling hard out here.
To paint the picture of GiantX turning a corner post-merger. The last time we saw them win 3 in a row was the 2023.
They're saying FUT is shite. Well,
the Apex result carries over from the end of stage 1, but stage 2, they're looking.
I don't know about shite, that might be a bit harsh, but oh my god. Dude, that's a nice recon lineup. Dude, that's actually pretty sick. Ooh, Zeus is so snappy though. They might still be able to turn this.
Look who it is.
Possible. Sailor. George Comic Curious. Luhei. Dr. Driz. Thank you for the resubs. Look who it fucking isn't, huh?
I mean, you're in for such a treat. Not having to watch America's. Lucky you.
I mean, America's is bad. But
Oh, Cloud getting caught in
But FUT might be
transition,
worse.
though, and that is a
that's what I was just about to say.
have a decision to make.
But FUT would fit right in.
Towards the
FUT would
mid
fit
side,
right
through the
in.
middle. Do they want to head back? Yeah, they think it might be clear, but Flickless is up close.
No region is well. Actually, I'm not watching Pacific at the moment, so maybe there's some people playing some donkey shit in Pacific. I'm not sure, but
It's been pretty good.
watching crew play Kesnet on anything other than Duelist is currently hurting my soul in ways that
I'm adding
I
Shao.
never
You're
thought
gonna
were
have to
possible.
accept.
All right.
Get a better weapon if he can. Not in a position to interrupt the plant. And has managed to collect the Bulldog now.
Hello? Dude, you've just made my phone vibrate like crazy. Oh no, wait, no, I am actually getting a phone call as well at the exact same time you disco called me. Wait, that's so odd. Hello?
A big talking point from the first couple of weeks.
Shao, I can't believe you've got Spank theory on Plat Chat.
I got it. I actually got it. I'm never gonna be a guest again, but I did it for the one time.
To kick off the round. But the bigger conversation to be had, is how if Zeus is playing well, then FUT are going to succeed. That's what it took for them to get a couple of rounds against Vitality. They showed they could do it without him in the first week versus.
But also the way
FaZe.
the way you explained the Spank theory as well was very provocative.
It was. People were saying it wasn't provocative enough actually in the reviews.
Well, they must be the sideshows, horny chatters, is what
That's
they
what
are.
I'm saying. My wife was very embarrassed for me the entire day. I'm like, baby, it's okay. If you see what this bald guy says every day, it's pretty tame. She was just red.
You also made some unhinged spreads. I mean, I picked FUT in this game, so I'm well on the train with you of picking teams that have no chance of winning.
Here's my thing though, you're doing it in EMEA, which I don't think it's warranted. Like out here, we don't need the guns, you know, you can just keep it lawful.
That fucking stun locked me. I thought you were disco calling me and it was some guy looking to check my looking to check whether or not my house is going to explode with the gas pipes.
Is it?
Well, I don't know, he hasn't checked it yet, has he?
Two players down, Cloud still
We'll find out this week.
Gonna get caught through the corner by CNED. And once again, it's only
These last few matches that I've watched FUT, CNED has looked like their best player. It is kind of crazy.
Did you watch FUT last week?
I think so. Who did they play against again?
They played against Vitality. They got absolutely fucking railed.
Yeah, I watched them play against Vitality. But
Like a 13-2
Vitality were playing pretty nice. Like, that was a good look for Vitality that week.
Yeah, it was. But here we go. The TMV pick of FUT, despite them looking terrible in all these rounds,
Wait,
the
did you-
individuals win out.
Did you pick them to win this game?
Of course.
Ooh, don't know about that, mate.
Well, it's fucking 2-2, and they're about to be on a fucking eco, so...
Oh,
Don't know
round
about
4
you.
Ronald. Round 4 Ronald calling it already when it's 2-2. Are you having a
I
laugh?
did it with Furia. I called the 13 with Furia at round 1. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. I will listen to anything about blowouts nowadays. TMV's blowout predictor is actually fucking online. He hasn't been wrong this season.
This is not a blowout.
I mean, predicting Fioria Sen as a blowout, I think a little 3-year-old could have done
No,
that.
I mean in general too. Like the game that you skipped entirely. That like you skipped. A
Oh
couple
yeah,
games
when
and
I
it's been-
skip some games, I'm like, it's gonna be
Yeah.
shit. Yeah,
It's
that's
been
pretty
on
good at
point.
predicting that.
Been on point this season.
Oh no, West
2-2.
Side, chill.
The ult firing off for one more. No extra tags of damage, but a 5 versus
FUT getting whacked every time they poke their little heads into B main.
Yeah, but they just won a 3v5, they're gonna do it again. They've started every round badly.
Yeah. Oh, that doesn't bode
Surely
well.
they can win this
For
one.
the first 4 rounds or so,
Fuck.
and still finds value. CNED backed up in
Unlucky.
This is a prediction,
GG.
right? You don't have anyone from FUT on your VFL?
Get out if he needs it.
Of course not.
Also, I
Who's
saw...
it this week?
The long path back to
Oh, bro, I forgot to do my
Oh, you're
VFL.
fucked. You're chalked. You're chalked.
Oh,
yeah.
the season's
You're done
over.
for you.
The season's over
The
for me.
season's over.
It's done for you.
The season's actually fucking cooked for me.
I should remind you every week.
Legit, I will forget every week unless you remind me.
So that's what they're
I got Kayak and Cass.
And they'll find
Ooh, this is pretty big
I
fucking
went
up.
Kayak Cass. I went Flyer Zekken. You went Kayak over Zekken. I went Zekken over
Yeah,
Kayak.
I was debating it looking at the games. I'm like, man, I don't know. I think Zekken's also a good pick. He has more points right now, but
and allowing a
Yeah, it was
safer
close.
rotation for the rest
it was
of
close.
GX.
50-50.
And on top of that, this
I might still pick up
will
Zekken
almost
the
feel
last
like a
week.
crunch back on towards site. The only safe space being CT, where Zeus is holding on.
I saw your Spank theory, by the way.
Blunt comes in,
Crazy
gets
shit.
Saw the
immediately
Spank theory?
pushed off of
Yeah.
by the paranoia.
What were your thoughts on the
You'd already run it past me once before. What? There's no way you're popping ult here. Oh my god, and they're gonna win.
What do you mean?
Yeah, he didn't know that at the time. Gedejay was in the middle of taking a fight.
It's got nade as well.
Zeus having the paint shells back up means that the delay will continue to creep.
Ara!
Again.
This is another round. This is another
Ara, you
3v5.
sat
That's
on it
two
like an
3v5s
egg.
in a row. Bro,
Sat round
look,
the
take a
corner,
look.
so it's a hard clear to try and make
They both die. Kalat.
just about within range of this Sheriff. Zeus one over.
Ah.
See, he's
4
not.
kills under the belt
Oh.
again from the Rays.
Really nice ideas though in the pre-round call in terms of hey guys,
The FUT individuals.
See
CNED and Zeus, they're just too good.
To combine that with the Hunter's Fury to get the space that the players
Tragedy.
So they've won what? A 2v4, a 3v5, and now a 2v5. Back to back to back.
That's good. That's good.
Sustainable weight.
Ara.
We love that.
Well, it's a scam nade, man. This box like doesn't have enough.
I mean,
It has bugged coverage.
Yeah.
I swear to God.
we are gonna head
Okay, against them,
straight.
no jiggle pigs, bro.
Yeah, we're gonna head straight
Yeah, actually,
to
though.
GiantX timeout. as we
Contacting
look
What
around
were
the
you saying
map.
about Spank
to get
theory?
his chance to
That it's
try and find
nonsense.
that one.
It's absolute nonsense.
Been a
It's
key
nonsense.
figure
Yep.
in this GX side
I don't-
ever since they merged to become GX.
Why is it
Teams,
nonsense? You gotta
teams
do
that are
something.
being spanked
Overlapping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
do not become horny. They become beaten down into the dirt.
I think it depends.
I think it
Furia
depends.
is
MIBR
getting
a
spanked.
spanker.
Furia is getting spanked, and their spirit has been broken. Like an unruly horse, their spirit's been broken.
But like, let's take this.
FUT
FUT got spanked. So FUT spank theory, their spank level is just lower than like a Furia, right? They got spanked last week. Now they're even leaning into it a little bit, getting spanked at the start of these rounds. That's turning them on, and then they're winning.
Market V splits. But GX know exactly what
It's
it
like
is they've
Fnatic on
got to
Icebox. They
try and face
literally
that in
embrace
terms of
Spank
the
theory on Icebox. They
setup
have to be
changing.
losing. Even
Look at
Haven.
the position
They
of
gotta be
Arrow.
losing,
Now
they come
set up
back.
the op in market. He's going to be ready if anyone
I think your
chooses
theory
to
doesn't
area
account
the
for the
map.
teams though that just get spanked and never try back. Like what was
I agree,
happening
but
with
that's
Furia
why I
Oh,
thought
there's
Sentinels.
definitely teams that get spanked and are just sad.
Yeah,
I
like
agree,
Furia's
but
a
for
sad
MIBR,
spank team.
Yeah, but okay, Furia has dissociative identity disorder. Like they're playing with a different personality right now. Like now that Basic is back, the main personality is taking over, you know?
And the main
And the
personality
coach is
loves
not
to
too-
spank.
Yeah. Main
Oh,
personality's just been biting no
Why
scope.
is my KO going in second? Holy fuck, this team's shit. Right, we've won a lot of these rounds.
no, you can't win a 1v4.
2v4 if he reses it.
No, that's fine.
0v4.
That's not the case. As GX even things out completely.
2023 crew got spanked 9 games in a row. No, but the problem with the spank theory
They got
is
you right there.
anytime a team loses a lot and then starts winning, you're gonna claim it as a victory for the spank theory. But every time, it doesn't tell you anything about when they're going to activate. You're
No,
basically
you
just
don't know
saying
how many spanks
eventually
people
they're going
like.
to.
Some people like a different amount of spanks. That's the whole
I'm
part of the
telling you
theory.
right now, every team has a different threshold of spanking.
But it's inconsistent from time to time.
Yeah, but it's not
Yeah, because
predictive.
some
Here's
teams
the
are
thing though, Sideshow, that you're not considering is what spank theory is good for. It's good for not giving up on teams, which does happen all the time. People give up on these teams all the time, and then they can turn it around. People were writing off Vitality after 1 week.
Furia
Yeah, that was crazy.
should be written off.
I don't think Fury should be written off until after this week if they do bad. Because this is their main roster. They didn't have their Osboss. Like they were practicing with an Osboss.
Okay.
That they thought was Osboss.
If they win this
If
week,
they fuck up this week,
if they win this week, what does it mean?
nothing much. They have to win again. I
It means
feel
that
like.
2G are getting relegated, is what it means.
Yeah,
I just feel
it's
like
just
upset
sad.
week. It'll be an upset, but it won't be consistent. It'll just be like, okay, this is what the team looks like. Even if they lose this week, if they lose with some type of grace or some type of game plan, whatever the fuck Icebox is not, then it's good for them. I think it shows some good shit. That might be hard though. I think they're just completely sleeping. That is just a team that's not been playing like themselves.
GX would want to flood, but they just can't get over in time. The delay wasn't enough from the site players. Now with the spike going in, it looks like they'll give it a go.
MIBR need a different theory to explain them. They're not getting horny right now. They got spanked at Toronto and they've never recovered.
Yeah.
I mean, we're finding the threshold. I think it's now. I think now is the time.
I think now MIBR wake up after a change of IGL.
That is my prediction, yes. We had
Also,
1 week.
I mean,
they've changed IGL, by the way, for the entire stage. It wasn't just this week.
Well, yeah, but can I make an observation? I don't know if you asked them or talked to them, Josh, at all about what was going on there.
Yeah,
But
we did.
why did they change after week 1, or did they change before week 1?
What? No, after.
Then what the fuck are they doing? What's Oddzene's doing? Like he IGLs one game and then it's like, holy shit, I've woken up and realized I hate my life.
I think everything going on inside of MIBR, you should be asking the question, what are they doing? What is going on? I think that team is mentally boomed, and they're searching for somebody to pull them out of the mental boom, and Verno just decided, I will try. Because Riv was listening to the comms and was talking about it, and he was hard microing those guys to try to pull them out of their slump.
Setup that I was talking about earlier,
He was doing his fucking Boaster cosplay on the attack sides.
Into the later
Why does a team that's like had success need to do that?
Because they've been mentally crushed.
Yeah. But this week it should be good.
Because they've got no fucking chin. They went to their first ever international event and they got knocked out. Like, in a literal sense. No chin.
Oh, trust, this is the week.
Oh, he goomed.
Flash.
Looks good,
Oh.
but it's still even across the board. And as a Cypher cam, getting more
Oh!
information for the attack.
Let's wait for
Flash straight into the smoke.
It's still a 2 versus 2, but Grabinho is all on site alone. As Ara tries to get in position to help him, FUT collect their forces as well.
Ruby has no
4-4, Giants are doing pretty well.
Either, so the GX players are just going to have to watch this one decay and take a back.
Just trying to rage bait?
Still around.
Just trying to rage bait?
Very strong line here, and like you say, the time pressure's huge.
Yeah, it is, but the first shot missed. That could be a disaster and allow FUT onto site. But we're 8 seconds. There's only 3 to get that spike down.
Oh my god, wait, nice
What are they
reposition.
doing?
Really nice reposition.
Oh my god, what the fuck are FUT doing? What's yesterday doing?
Well, mistiming things.
That feels like
Lynx, thank you for the 51 months. Have I recovered from this weekend's absolutely riveting America's gameplay? It was the worst week I think I've ever seen from a whole region. I don't mean like every team was terrible, but every match was terrible, right? Every match just had one team that knew how to play Valorant and one team that didn't. Miles, thank you for the 200 bits as well. The Golden Kappa train. Why do Twitch do these kind of things? Grashnin, Anthony Hoogie, Play Chris, Nathan, thank you for the primes, resubs, and bits.
That's why you get that timeout. That's why you give Yonta the time to come in and speak to his players.
Oh.
You're also seeing the support network on GX be effective.
When I was leaving the Riot Games Arena one night, I walked through a group of fans who were just kind of chilling outside, and they had Uma Musume playing on an iPad, and they were getting me to pull their supports.
What the fuck?
And
That's crazy.
I fucking dominated it and pulled a Kirisin Black.
That's crazy. What the fuck?
Dude, I ripped it.
Dude.
So, I don't have one on my account, but they have one on theirs.
Someone's got it. That game's gotta have trades, man.
Yeah, we really do.
Yeah.
They owe you.
Yeah, let's add some like gambling in there too.
It's already got gambling.
Yeah, I know, but the trade gambling.
Yeah, you want to like directly monetize everything for real world money, like between players.
not a lot to show for it.
What a strange buy on both sides. Guardian, Outlaw Bulldog versus Outlaw Guardian Stinger Sheriff Vandal. It's a full buy and only one person has a rifle. I don't think I've ever seen that
UK
before.
in 2016 looking at us, we're all pulled.
I'm in the UK in 2025.
From FUT, but Zeus is the point man, top mids where he'll go and end up dead and buried. Flickless has found value through the gun in his hands, not just the
Krabs has a flash. It'd be really cool if you smoked the right side flash and then Zeus peeked.
They've been honestly catching people just dry peeking. They just think they're better. Okay, Cloud also just thinks he's better. He swings 9 years before the paranoia. Just gets both of the kills. Oh god. Why did FUT kick their coach Gaius? I really don't know. I mean, they clearly felt like they needed a change, but I said it on Platchat, I was not a big fan of this change.
Later on, but look at the spikers.
Exactly. It's done already. The round is
Yeah. He swung with the one way, but you would like to see one piece of util there, I think.
They've got to work with. I mean, hell, look at the ults FUT had coming in, and
I've been watching some of your old Overwatch League content recently. In your opinion, which VCT match had the same energy as Hunters v Titans? Dude, I don't even know. Somebody you don't expect goes absolutely crazy in a game that you think is like against a favorite.
Which region will you be doing next season?
I think FUT looks similar to how GiantX
Shayo,
staged
if I ask you
one
right now,
maybe it would be
who's
like
gonna make
nobody
champs for the
versus
EMEA?
Loud.
I think everyone would have the same top 3.
I'm not sure.
Who do you think the 4th is?
Miles, thank you for the 29 months, though. Thanks for the 6 months in advance. TSB, Brums, thank you for the 16 months as well.
I don't think we've
The
really
fourth-
seen that reflected in the play. And I'll go one step further to draw that comparison, right? What was the biggest
Quite tough, isn't it?
It is really tough, man. I mean, the easier answer, like if we actually segmented down, it has to be from Group Alpha, right?
Luxian, thank you for the 9 months as well. Who versus Sen
That's
champs
why it works,
2021?
but okay.
Like the playoff bracket, like the way wins losses work, like usually it's...
That was just an upset, but it didn't really have that, like, it didn't really have
I mean,
the
they don't
Reinhardt
necessarily have to
Ryan
make
Hart
champs, but
energy.
you can
It
pick
didn't
a
have
team
the
from
aim
either group.
evolving like a Pokemon.
I know, I'm just thinking.
I mean, what is? Definitely not.
Oh my
what
god,
is that
genuinely
cage?
relegate this team. Relegate this team.
A Guardian tutorial for us, but
Honestly,
it's quickly
guys,
short. Zeus has found
guys
another
stocks have
good
never been
round,
higher.
but as he peeks into market, Cloud ever the
Yeah, it is. I mean, a lot of the util that they used to throw, I think was very, like, planned. It does feel a little more slapdash now.
Inhabiting backside, but the setup is there to control that space.
Well, FUT are going to try and come out
Hot take, give me
of,
Vitality.
main, and they'll be allowed to
As the
move
4th
but
best in
players are
EMEA.
starting to float for
By the end of the week,
GiantX.
yeah.
I'm not even sure that is that hot of a take.
And time
They've got
flow,
a
that should
you know,
be
some
easy
points as well
gamble
from
for the defense.
kickoff.
Are you saying 4th best or actually make it the champs? Because those could be
Actually
two
make it the
different
champs.
things.
Making the champs. Like the 4th team making it the champs.
Doesn't Liquid have
Oh my god.
the best shot?
No, we're saying Liquid Heretics
Oh,
and
Liquid
Fnatic
the
are in.
third. Sorry.
Yeah, who's
right,
your
right.
top 3 sideshow then if it's not Liquid?
No, it is, yeah. Sorry,
yeah.
This has used up his last stun, so finally they come
It is. He just can't believe a region can have 3 good teams. Cast America.
I can't believe a region has 2 good teams. I cast Americas.
It needs to let the sheriffs hit. Everybody gets lit up, and well, at the end, it will be FUT who are lit up. That is now 6 a guaranteed.
Worst match of Valorant, opinion on Koi versus BBL, specifically the Breeze. Koi versus BBL. Man, I can't remember. I remember Koi BBL both being terrible teams. I don't remember the specific match.
They have seemed to thrive, but it was never going to be a case of...
Yeah, Giants still look pretty good here, though. They've got some really nice set plays at the start of some of these rounds. Players are doing all right. They've adapted to how FUT are playing on this defense side.
FUT should have a clear plan as to what they want to do. It's the null command, it's the showstopper. GX with tools of their own, and it's that aggro tiles piece from Grubby again.
I like this. Every single time that GX look to be aggressive,
They're so aggro on defense. Oh my god.
Jesus.
The walk down tiles while distracting with the walk out A.
One player down, Zeus still hasn't identified towards.
What on earth are you doing?
Give him the ace. Give him the ace at this point. Why not?
+1.
It's actually just ranked. I played this game yesterday. What the fuck?
Were you the Omen, or were you the team getting killed by the Omen?
I was this Omen on my team right now, fucking eating food and then last alive. Where'd the team go?
Extor, thank you for the 2 months. Grabinio's been performing a lot better now he's on Giants.
Dude, even Cloud this season has been so much better.
Yeah, it looks to be the case as Grubby wants his ace.
Oh, TP on him. TP on him. That's such a silly way to finish the ace.
Funny way to get an ace at the end.
Can we sync up?
No.
Yeah, 26. Phoenix replay. 32, 31, 30, 29, 31, 30.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
But 19.
Am I excited about the chamber buff? I mean, kinda.
I was with you and then I made a mistake.
No.
It feels like Sandy's pretty open at the moment.
Hold on. Testing. 3, 2, 1.
Good.
Is that all?
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Let's go! Where's that dart going? Oh shit, it's a nice dart. Stolen.
I hate to be that guy,
Stolen.
but after plays like that,
He's got the
That's
minimum
mine
knife.
now.
I mean, there's no way they lose.
And on the flip side, take a bow, Grubby. This guy is
Dude, I think I do remember that Dorilo,
He
actually.
changed jerseys for the other Spanish organization.
I have no idea when
they're
the
moving into Arizona.
new patch is
He
live.
has the lane that he wants, but Paranoia will bring him off it. So this is nice, and has no way to re-engage when the no command comes through. That should mean that
I mean, my brothers. Where did they use Paranoia?
At least they traded Ara.
Oh, his ultimate got cancelled.
It's not going to be in until champs, really? That is late.
At all, bro. This guy's...
That is late to put that in. I mean, not even in for playoffs or something.
Oh no. What a flash. What a flash. What a flash.
Fighting for his life, and Mr. Fallen nowhere to be seen. He's sprinting, but they're defusing. Mr. Fallen needs to get on and deny the spike, but he can't even get out of the smoke.
Dude, smoke criminal Grabinio.
Really creeping in for FUT. This time, they are on the receiving end of the 8.
How valid do you think a lot of the usual Brazilian cope on why they're bad?
To be happy with whatsoever as GX continue, the Dark Horses prancing their way to 3-0. Great first half.
It is valid that
There's gonna be 2 13-5s back to back. If
there are like reasons why
raps, no?
Brazil is going to be worse than North America. But let me figure out a way of saying this that doesn't. I don't think the problem is Brazilian fragging talent. Like, actually, the tier 2 pipeline into tier 1 seems pretty strong, but they're lacking a huge amount of IGLing and leadership. And I think they're also... I'm trying to be as generous as possible, but I just simply believe there's a lot of mismanagement as well. Because even though they're in a tougher position than the North American teams, you can't be beefing it year after year after year and making these moves and failing to secure visas in time and stuff when... I don't know. Again, this is the area where maybe it's a bit unfair because maybe they are submitting the visas with plenty of time. Maybe all of their paperwork is absolutely perfect. Maybe maybe it's just much harder for Brazilian people to get visas in the UK compared to LATAM players. But you've had years now to realize what you're working with. It does still seem
I mean, it doesn't look great. But we'll get to that.
Poor the way that they're building these teams at the start of the year when they have all of their time.
In terms of the way that they're playing, there's a lot of mishaps, a lot of individual errors.
Sorry, did I say the UK? I meant the USA, obviously.
In the rounds.
Into the pistol, GX starting by looking towards mid through tiles. We know that they like that top mid take.
I suspect that even though it is much more difficult for the Brazilian teams,
paranoia, good layering. Okay,
absolutely bopped. Even though it's more difficult, I suspect that there's a lot that you could improve as well.
Yeah, and you look at GX, they're gonna have plenty of time to set up the post plant and the utility.
And one person would flank and they knife the Cypher at the right time? Nah, never mind.
Silver lining for FUT. They do have quite a bit of their own, including the combo between the Raze and Fade. Does drop in, GX with no extra ground.
I mean, that's seen that's Para, that's about it.
Right now, but gearing up to duel towards Link, that's where Mr. Fallen will make his reprisal. The rest through the alleyway. It's Zeus over the top, and he'll find yet another, but the trades are there. GX drop the guillotine.
Well,
you know when you said to me the
shut the fuck up. Don't
you know when
come in now.
round
Don't
4
stop.
you know round 4 when you were telling me it's 2-2, they've been winning a 2v5 or 1v. Yeah, those are the only rounds they won, buddy. Those are the only fucking.
We lost both pistols.
We could have given you both pistols. We could have given you both pistols, and we'd still be in the lead.
Good for you. Fuck clears your region.
Well, that might still be true.
To individually build confidence.
Another pistol round lost for FUT. And look at right now. In terms of the defensive setup, it seemed like 5 players were towards A, and now they're completely resetting, as if the ideas are coming to them as the round goes. Yeah, it's worrying with the pre-round calls at the minute. There's 3 sitting top mid for FUT as they're hoping that someone walks their way.
To give credit to FUT, they
Which America's teams look better than FUT? TMB.
Heavy player numbers towards
obviously
A,
G2 San.
to be more reactive,
Obviously 100 Thieves.
and head over towards B.
I'd say NRG Cloud9. To me, like there's a clear top 2. There's then 100 Thieves. There's then those two, Cloud9 NRG. Then there's a group of teams that I think on any given day can be absolutely fucking horrendous. The Crew, Lao,
What the hell is going on?
How on earth he done that?
Cracks just rinsed 3 of them with the
E as
classic.
well, I would say in there.
I
think FUT could beat
I
those
think-
teams.
I gotta be honest with you. I think you might be being a little generous to NRG.
Maybe
Even.
even a little generous to NRG.
Maybe
Maybe that's
Strong
just
as
the hope
so.
in me.
But I think I do agree. I think I do agree. Like NRG fixed a lot of the.
Oh my
These
god.
classics are crazy.
Hold on, we're back. Yes, I should taunt more, bitch.
Well, I just said we were going to give you the pistol.
An individual moment of cracks, paranoia, and
Mr. Baldman, how much do you think defeat people are cooked now that they have been eaten alive in several games?
And FUT would definitely be 2G. And MIBR.
I don't think FUT would be 2G.
But you're wrong. Who's worse? I struggled with this in my power ranking today. Who's worse, MIBR or 2G?
What? MIBR for sure are worse.
Power right now, MBR, yeah.
At the moment, I really think MIBR are worse currently.
Exchanging a look that says, yeah, we got a little bit.
That team's not. They're not even a team right now.
Exactly what the doctor ordered.
Cloud only one noted. Both players in
Let
towards
me
elbow. Here is Fallen. Mr. Fallen will be taking the contact. The drone destroyed in time. I don't think it's just known about. Will be now.
They had energy under 2G after week 1.
An upgrade though for
Oh
the
no,
attack.
MIBR, never mind. MIBR, we're up. NRG looked bad. Now they're looking good. Yes,
GX
yes.
very quick to crack down on this position after the previous round.
I think Furia would probably beat FUT.
You think Furia would beat FUT?
That's crazy talk.
Like the sub roster they used at the start of the year.
Oh.
I think they beat. I think they beat FUT.
I think even that roster would struggle.
In B main, so
Bro, Try, you said that. You just said that 2G are better than MIBR.
Deluxe, thank you for the 70 months.
stick to their laurels and continue.
It is very easy to beat TMV, and it's so satisfying
It's
as
just
well.
a theory for this week, but overall,
It's an upset. Like, I'm with you guys on the fact that 2G should win this.
oh no, FUT, no, no, no.
Hold on, I can get him with another one. I can get him with another one.
Should definitely slap MIBR.
My actual hot take though is that XLG would currently beat everybody in Americas.
That is a fucking scorching.
Is it though? Is it? You're talking really about one team who might be able to beat them.
Bro, I think EG would crush XLG, bro.
You're fucking off your fucking rocker.
I'm not off my rocker,
EG
bro.
would win maybe 4 rounds.
There's no way, man.
Did you see 2G? Did you
It's
see
very
XLG
funny
play?
to just become a
Yeah.
chatter for a while.
No, I missed
Where
that
you
game.
just post silly
You're
shit
fucking talking out
and
your
you
ass.
see what the people respond with. It's so good.
Genuinely, XLG only Sen might beat them. Legit.
The quick rotation from FUT as well. Like I say, Cracks flashing Zeus and CNED into a main. Then immediately rotating, and they're looking to converge on mid, knowing this is where GX play from.
Yeah, but
I mean,
he's not been cleared in the corner, neither has
what kind of play is this from FUT?
Hold on, I've got to think of another good bait.
It's now GiantX look to pivot straight towards B.
Hold the phone. 4v3, but I'm slightly worried.
There's no contact taken.
Already threaded 2
I
players.
mean, they need to flood
through
faster if they
over.
want to actually
Not yet
interrupt
out,
this.
Backside has to respect the
Bax has a
recon.
chance. Good smoke. Wow, Cloud. Wow.
Very easy, very easy, very easy.
And now it's the pickup.
Okay, my team is cooked again. Never mind.
Yeah, they're gone. They're gone? They're gone. They're done.
Able to get one for his troubles, but surely not anymore. No, it won't be. It will be Ara.
Here's another one for you. Wolves in their current form,
Double digits.
bottom 5 VCT. Back to where they were at kickoff.
No, you didn't watch the DRG game, clearly.
Yeah, I did. Still bottom 5. I didn't chat. I
So what, DRG are bottom 4?
They just had a bad week.
No, they didn't. They played exactly like DRG always play.
They're kind of like Ditto, you know? They'll just like copy the skill level and tier the other team they're facing. So if they're fighting Wolves, it'll be sloppy. If they're fighting XLG, apparently it'll be good.
We know Yetajay likes to try and play this.
Wolves were fine in their game.
Muggy V Love, thank you for the 200 bits.
They were fine. They've returned to a middle of the pack team.
Wasn't Juicy still like just having a shit time? in
Oh yeah,
Ireland?
Juicy's having a fucking stinker of a stage. But
I mean, that's a
Juicy's
crazy
the rest
take, Muggy V Love.
Presumably he's getting dropped.
Finder Jones, thank you for the 14 months. And Get Deluxe, thank you for the tier 2 again.
Just wants another go at this as the flash comes through,
Wow.
sets him up perfectly from Cracks.
So yeah, there's no fucking way you watch that game, Josh.
Do get the better of the
Bottom
Don't get up
five.
at 4 AM. Wait, it's 2 AM.
Now they're looking towards elbow, seeing if they
You ain't staying up 2 AM to 4 AM to watch. It would have been 5 AM. 2 AM to 5 AM to watch Wolves DRG.
I
There's
did
no
not watch
fucking
that
way
game.
you've watched a
I did
second
not
of
watch that game.
Elsewhere, in towards the yard.
I did not watch that game.
GiantX have been caught out twice.
They were back to normal.
And Yetajay does the exact
Well, not
same.
normal.
What do you
they
mean,
were
what?
like, well, yeah, they were back to normal. They weren't
Right,
Toronto.
like, not as
They
good as
weren't-
Toronto. Yeah,
They
yeah,
weren't
yeah.
shite. They were,
When
you know,
GX
an
think they
okay
can
Yeah,
force
bottom 5 team.
into this position.
China team. No,
A bottom 5 China team, like you said.
no, a middle of the pack China team. If you can beat DRG, you are at least, you know, like the 6th best team in China.
Yeah, I mean, DRG should be middle of the pack. But they were just having a bad week. I watched the game.
Decent job to just chip away at this lead.
A good defensive unit, like I said. And once more, you see the KO util sets up the re-engage from
How
Zeus.
many assists does Flickless have?
It's a cut above what we saw from them last week.
Yeah.
where it
Say
felt
again?
like Zeus was
How many assists
flying
does Flickless
solo a lot
have?
of the time, albeit on the neon instead.
Only 6, and he's 3 and 11 on Breach.
In upcoming rounds is important.
That's a
Yeah.
bit strange.
Mixed buy from GX.
I don't think displacements always
Yeah,
count as
explain
assists,
Asian
which is kind of
shit.
frustrating.
Yeah.
Like breach assists are usually bugged too on
there was
flashes.
things going out from the defense side of FUT, looking to take towards mid, but that 5-stack gained the B control, and I think they're just going to hit straight into this.
A lot more direct. Hadn't seen this so far from GX, but something they'll perhaps be looking to try and exploit as all 5 members of FUT are off site.
Yeah, there they are. They're waiting for any sort of more aggression that comes through.
Oh, that always feels bad. Use the raise ult on a guy that's already dead.
Not the extra value, but the clears are looking alright. And with Westside down on 3, he needs 3.
Oh my god.
TNT.
Absolutely not, and that'll bring FUT within 2.
Okay, we're back. We're so back.
13-8, 13-8.
I saw somebody on Reddit asking the question, how many teams in current VCT would 2021 Ascend beat?
Is this a poem?
Hello? Hello?
You're just talking massive, taking massive breaks.
Yeah, they deal with it.
I saw somebody on Reddit say, how many teams in current year VCT would 2021 Ascend champions? That champions winning roster, how many would they beat?
Find what the solution is, because they're currently faced with 4 out of the 5. We saw.
Do they beat Furia?
Invested on the previous.
I was getting a bits message. Can you repeat the question?
Fuck me. First I have a stutter and then he doesn't.
Champions winning roster beat in this day and age.
Yeah.
In the VCT.
Definitely Furia. Like they're playing like they were back then.
Yeah.
They've got Prime CNET.
They've got Prime CNET, Prime Zeke, but they don't know the evolution of the game at all.
Or the maps?
We have to play on all the old maps. Because
they get fucked by Neon. Was Neon even out then? They get completely boomed by this agent. They actually get run down. No, there's no way. The power creep in this game has been insane over the years. Even Furia, actually not Furia. Any other team would run them down.
No. I think they could beat.
Could they beat AG? Could they beat AG?
Dude, AG are better than Furia.
The worst team.
Furia is the worst team in VCT.
Furia is the worst team, and Tech is second.
I think they.
Take that space quite quickly, but it's A main instead where they double down.
I'm not sure. It's been a while since I watched those games, but
they would.
The
they
skill
would be
is
the truly
super
worst
high.
teams and no one else is what I think. They could out aim the truly bad teams.
Yeah, no looking to try and hunt down the op.
And other than that, they'd lose.
Well, automatically, this is looking.
Game just evolved too
could
much.
they out aim?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Prime
You know.
CNET.
Yeah, but like, so much of the small micro tech has improved massively, and even the player quality's just improved a ton too.
Just waiting for an angle, a chance.
When they won that year, wasn't right click jet a refresh?
Really smartly here.
Oh yeah, if they get Prime Jet back, then they're winning.
But they don't have it, is what I'm saying. They have like.
Well,
they have
maybe they do.
Like,
Maybe they get their patch.
no, they have to play on today's patch. That's the whole thing.
No.
CNET's playing
No,
well.
I'm saying that they get their patch and the other today's team gets today's patch. I think they would win quite a few games.
Well, then it's more to do with the patch,
fucking
isn't it?
smashing, bro. Jet was so broken.
Oh no, FUT.
This was FUT's chance.
Oh, this guy was
just
barely
doubled his kills.
dragging, man.
Yeah, he doubled his kills.
The players would absolutely hold up, considering Killies and Zeke are leading the current favourite team for EMEA Ascension.
Yeah.
In terms of how the round began,
Yeah, Keyless and Zeke might be in tier 1 again.
They were prepared for
next
the
year.
execution to come in. But then in the 2 versus 3
Cena's already here. Oh my god.
EMEA loves showing a replay of some fucked up util.
They don't have time for it in America, so it'd be too much.
Yeah, we're not getting 2025 Keyless, we're getting 21 Keyless, but 21 Keyless was... Yeah, not great.
Want to change up the pace like an ogre.
It's not alt out. His teammate dies anyways. That's tough.
Did Giants change their coaching staff coming into this stage?
No.
They have so much shit cooked up.
Dude, I have to fix any fucking micro and mechanics every week so they can finally play the game.
Yeah, maybe.
And they've got the Nightfall into the retake this time.
Are we sure they didn't add like an assistant coach or something?
GX can do it 2v3.
Oh, I can check for you.
Still or V3. I was about to say there was still an owl drone, so they can go.
They added grub or a flipless. That was the last thing that happened.
So now you've got a proper
Everything else has been the same.
Coming back into this, but that's a big loss.
Oh, Westside gets no value from
I've been watching Pipson's teams for years, and I think this is the most I've liked how one of them has played.
I think just the trust between the players and the staff now is just so much bigger because
I feel as if
they actually got some people that can shoot.
But they've just got like different set ideas in every round. Like they're so proactive on defense. They're running set plays like this, like Omen TP into spawn and run up mid. Like it's nothing like groundbreaking necessarily, but it's just they have a lot of different stuff that they're pulling out round after round.
Yeah.
To potentially go 3-0. We're talking
It's
about
fucking lit.
FUT trying to state their claim back at the big boys table after being the guys that always went to Masters every year.
Oh, they've broken their eco though. There's a
Yeah, the
chance.
pressure's on. Pressure is on.
In a year now and a day where there's a chance that they are fully eclipsed by the other Turkish team.
Bruh.
For GX's eco, it's another A-send met with
Who was it that kept pulling out their knife? Verti. Kept sliding and pulling out his bloody knife and trying to knife people on corrode and split and stuff.
That was
Not on
quite
split,
bad.
on corrode.
I think
Dude.
they're fucking tilted.
So let's try and hit him towards B, but there is a full side.
I got Luxo on my VFL and he had his first bad game.
Two players ready to play off one another, and look at
And I've
Chris,
been
he's
getting
in
fucking
transition as well.
the short end of the stick of it all week. It's
Little
my
fucking
fault.
2-pointer. And it was your fault.
It's not my fault, man. Everybody was so excited to add people to
You
the VFL.
sound like genuinely.
Valorant, thank you for the 54 months. That's Smurf out me 3 mil. Thank you for the 9 months, the 19 months. Thank you.
Smashing off. People want to. If I get to claim the fame of their success, I also hold the herald of their downfall. It's not. It's true. Oh my god. Oh
that's
my
good.
god. Yeah. Too.
In the corner.
Let's go. Good round.
3 clean kills for a very clean in-zone flawless. Very nice.
His pull-out strongest weapon setting wasn't on because the client was weird.
Who would win a Brazil
He
not
tweeted about it.
slash
Okay, what do you mean by his
slash
client was weird? Do you mean he didn't set it up properly because he's a rookie? Or was it actually a bug?
There's some issues with the client, specifically like I think it's always Neon where it'll bug any settings you try to put in until you actually wipe the preset package and run it back again.
And it's what I was saying
Huh.
at the start.
Like for me specifically, like anecdotally, every time I pick Neon on certain maps, my comms fail. That setting specifically fails as well. And you have to like literally redo your whole binds.
Maybe you're just
as to why it happened multiple times. Like you should have known to do it once.
maybe you're bad at Neon. Maybe that's just like the game code. You don't play
maybe you're
Neon.
just stupid.
Yeah, maybe you're just dumb.
Yeah, my lack of skill just breaks my comms. Yes, guys.
Why
Yes.
it worked, I think, with Cloud stepping in as IGL from stage 2 last year, knowing what it's like to be a star player, a young gun at only 21 years of age.
Yeah, his pull-out method failed. His pull-out game was very weak that game. He's also 18 years old, and that's not a really great show. Chat.
I think this is the first time
That's
as well
crazy.
from GX that I've seen a map where I've got a lot of question marks about maybe not necessarily
Holy shit.
Colin, but the general
Second lowest to
mistakes
second
that
highest is
happen, right?
crazy.
This is the first time that we've seen them look susceptible. Here
But
we
it has
go.
only been like 2
GX have
weeks.
gone from
Yeah,
the
but that,
second lowest rifle versus
I
rifle
mean,
win
I think
rate
that does
to now
illustrate kind of
one of the highest.
what this,
The last time we threw a rifle v rifle
what
stat,
this,
it was when Na'Vi were getting stomped
what's the right word for it?
the
Like,
other day, so
bounce back, I
I
guess?
don't know if it's a bad omen, but GX are moving
Yeah.
very quickly through the map, making inroads towards the A site.
Uprise,
Deep
bounce
onto
back.
cracks, and with him caught with
Come
his
back.
hands in his pockets, it's
That's a
chance
huge
for
kill.
striking
Cloud there onto
holding
Zeus.
up the other end, but CNET is still here. Turns his
elbow
back,
demon.
goes for the TP,
Oh.
just cuts it out. That's the freest kill he's gonna get all day.
Wasn't flickless there. He had to flick twice.
Spike is yet to go in.
What the hell,
Big amount
Machina
of
doing?
information through that neural theft. Spike goes down, but Flickless has no way out.
He's stuck, but it's on foot to clamp down on this position. And he may just
I don't know
go
if he's
over
back here still.
considered
I should know they do.
Flickless is going to
100%.
find value from the stun. No!
Reach
Mr.
nerf.
Fallen playing in front, and it's on to Westside!
Doesn't matter.
Come on, FUT!
Doesn't matter.
Come on, you donkeys!
12 to
Genuinely, if they
Kim.
won a pistol, they would have won.
And from
Fuck's
across
sake.
the stage, the fist
Nah,
bump
we
is
were just
given.
giving it to him. Also, what the fuck do you mean if they won a pistol they won? They literally won the eco after the pistol second half. Cope and Sieve.
Yeah, but if we got that one, we would have won.
The information, the calls.
Coping and seething.
A little bit spicy. What is CNET trying to be a little bit too aggressive and holding that space, trying to beat out the opponents, but
Yedijay swung that like he knew where Westside was as well.
now GX with a chance to win out FUT's map.
In moments like that as well, I think the improvements of GX can be seen.
It was funny that some of the fans thought
Chemistry
that Verti was deliberately sliding with the knife. Like, that would be crazy. But I genuinely saw some people being like, why the hell he trying to knife them? Like, bro, he wasn't trying to knife them.
Flash drive thrown into the mix by Krax, who is now steadily making his way over to B with backside the goal here for FUT to try and flood back
Breach shot through B main.
The first of those ultimates being used.
Double kill trip though on site. Grabinio's already deep.
Spike goes down, we're into post.
How can Giants make champs? They can win stage 2 or make finals of stage 2. Getting 2's pretty big. Do they think they've got Grabinio out? Yeah.
Wrap it up.
Nearly killed him.
Not all too far away.
Losable. Still genuinely losable. It really is.
It is.
Guys, it's so losable.
Wrap it up! What the fuck are Giants doing?
It's so losable.
Why are you peeking from main? Why are you
What
joining
is
your
Flickless
teammate?
doing?
Yeah.
What the fuck are they doing?
Just ring the Rosie, man. Why you're 2 HP?
Oh, just play B main.
Yeah, the other guy, yeah, absolutely.
Finally, gonna close it out.
That's insane, bro.
Look, as I was saying, they've already had a couple of 13-11s. Why not add another one?
Like Grabino asked Flickless's mom to ask him to come out and play, but outside is just smog and death. Just stay in fucking B main, bro.
That's so fucking
Bad
funny.
money as well. Bad money.
CNED,
Oh my god.
CNED had the look on his face of like, shit, we lost the map.
Yeah, we lost.
Thrown into a torrid buy to give themselves one.
That's one of those where you type GG in the chat and then your teammate clutches it.
It's crazy to consider as well.
Why is this set up from FUT?
For the ones who are
They're going
winning.
top mid.
Insider VFL trading. I guess some of these guys are close to 20 or 15 kills.
It's a big knife.
Yedijay. He was on 18.
Also pressing, you just got the dart on B. You must know.
But GX too, so that has to be one of those guys.
GX will double down and continue to execute here, though.
Holy. I mean, they're just...
It's overtime.
Brother.
I've never
Let's
seen it. I haven't
fucking
seen a toss like this since bloody Gentlemates was on the stage.
Since any Gentlemates game.
Yeah, literally any Gentlemates game.
Anytime game.
Since literally the last time we watched Gentlemates.
Where's Grub going? Oh shit.
Oh, they might lose though.
A bit, yeah, this could be sick actually.
Give up a Westside who was
Holy
stuck
shit.
out in the choke. Seeing the
Did
rotation come through from both
Grabinio
sides.
hear
Huge
that?
1v1
I don't
in
think
the
This
so.
fight.
Oh, he got it. You got it. Andy.
and
Oh,
CNED
Andy knows where one of them.
loses.
He knows where Fallen is.
But look at the
70. They're so low though.
Wait,
That's Mr. Fallen
he's
to
giving
you.
away
The
his
drone, they
location with the drone. Surely that is not positive EV going for that drone and just
What
giving
are we
away
doing?
exactly
What are
where
they
you
doing?
are. He's got recon.
tap.
He's got recon for this.
Make the way on towards Spike. There's the info dart to set up Grubby as he swings round. Catches
What
the
are you
position.
doing?
Risky
Why are you
through the box.
Don't peek, don't peek. It's fake. It's fake. Yes! It's fake again.
Oh, let's fucking go. What a recovery. What a recovery, GiantX. On FUT's map pick as well.
18 kills. No. I need one more.
One step at a time.
Who did you have?
We haven't quite
West
seen
side.
them hit terminal velocity
Unlucky.
just yet, but it's
What
enough
what the
to
fuck
squeeze
is this
past
team
for
doing, man?
13-11.
Let's go.
They're winning.
What a
Let's
throw.
see if it can get any better
Why seen a
They're
team
winning.
fight?
side of this break.
Yeah, they're winning now. They had to win that map. Like Haven was diabolical. It's over. They had to win that map.
The only reason the FUT even looked like they were in this is because we tossed away that 3v1.
Mate, they lost a 3v5, a 2v5, a 2v4.
Yeah, so FUT were getting lucky.
Not lucky. That's just Giants being shite.
So Giants were good to get themselves into those positions and then toss them away. FUT did nothing. Nothing.
Yes.
Three 3v5s, a 2v5, and two 4v5s. Only two 4v5s?
Well, yeah, if you don't count the ones that were worse than that.
Well, sure.
What's that noise for?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Because I got to my home 3 hours ago after traveling back from Americas, and I'm a little bit tired.
Okay.
What did you think the answer to that question was going to be? Oh, I just saw a fucking hot picture of Bren. Like what? What's the expected response there? I'm not casting this week or next week, KN. What letter of the alphabet would make the best Valorant team? We went through this before. I can't remember what we ended up coming down on. Gotta be honest, I can't remember. It might have been like C or something. Because it's like Chichu, CNED, Cowanzine. I can't remember. I can't remember the rest of them. Join the UMA club that we made. I can try. Oh yeah, Chronicle as well. Cloud. I remember we did this before at some point. The alphabet game. I can't remember whether we came to a conclusion though. Honestly, the Z team is pretty nuts. Zelsis, Zekken, Kang. Who the fuck else is in that team? I remember the Z team is kind of crazy, but I can't remember who the fuck else is in that team. Oh, Xander, I guess, as well. But yeah. There's some good ones. Sideshow? Yeah, Sideshow. Sideshow goes crazy. CZ and M. Yeah, yes. M's got some good ones too. Zipan, yeah. Zupe, wow, Zupe, the Overwatch League reference is crazy. ZSBW, wow. We need a Sentinel player? Zebosai. Did he ever play Valorant, or was he only a TF2 and Overwatch player? I don't think he ever played Val, did he? Zest. Zest is a great shout for that as well. Although he's been out of the game for a while, but he was really good. I mean, I did mold Robbie. I did. Well, I mean, honestly, I didn't have chance to mold because Laz hit me like a slap to the face with a wet herring. And then Kurt just moved on to the rest of the list. Check my dono message. Oh, sorry. Haggis Smug Swaggers, thank you for the 200 bits. Who would win a Brazil lock-in style tournament in it if every team fielded their most successful or peak roster of all time? So basically, your whole question just boils down to who's the best team of all time? Who's the most peak roster of all time? The most peak roster of all time. Okay, hold on. Let me get Epic Pen out for this one. Because it's not as simple as just saying Fnatic, in my opinion. Because that Gen G roster from Shanghai was crazy good. Their form was ridiculous. But then obviously this Fnatic from like Tokyo was probably their best showing. Who else is like astonishingly good peaks? Honestly, I think you got to throw in EDG at Champs, because they had a goddamn run and a half, didn't they? Who else just had outrageously good form? Does Paper X Toronto go in there? They were good. I'm going to toss them in just to think about it. I'm not sure that they're on the same level as these other teams, but they might be. They might be. 2023 EG. Yeah, they were incredibly good too. I don't think any of the teams from 2021 make it in. I gotta be honest. Did the teams from 2022 make it in? You know, I don't think they do. I don't think they do. You could throw Optic and Loud in here, but they ain't winning. They're just not winning. I mean, I guess it depends what meta it was. To be honest, putting Ye's chamber in there, if it's a chamber meta, is a bit broken. So maybe you could do that. Go on then. We'll give it like Optic at, I mean, presumably the tournament they won, but to be honest, they might have been better at champs. I'm not really sure. They were probably better at Reykjavik. It's hard for me to remember, frankly, but it is possible that Optic might have been better at champs despite the fact they didn't win. Because they were very back and forth with Loud either way. I'm just going to write down Reykjavik, but to be honest with you, I'm not actually... I've spelled that wrong, haven't I? Reykjavik. There we go. And then it's got some like dashes all over it somewhere. But I think they might have been better at... I think there's a question there that they might have actually been better at champs than they were here. I think all the other teams, this is their best tournament that they've attended, though. I don't want Sen from when they've won tournaments. I don't think they'd pop off in a tournament like this. Do I want, like, T1? No.
Wouldn't this be an amazing map to, like, double duelist with CNEDs?
Yes.
Like, this is where you use that shit. This is where you trip people up for picking Haven into you, like...
But also, if you're going to do that, you can run that on Sunset as well. This is what I don't understand. Like, I'm just getting pissed off at these double duelist teams that have picked up two duelists and they don't want to run it.
Look,
the Sunset stuff is, it might be
I've seen Kaznet play Sky and I loved it.
No, it wasn't good. It wasn't good.
I loved Kaznet Sky.
It wasn't good.
I mean, I just love playing Sky in 2025. Anyone else?
I mean, I'll throw Loud champs in here as well. But I think this is now getting into very questionable territory because I don't think this.
It's a new pick though.
I don't think Loud. I don't think that Loud champs team is actually. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's add one more team then. Let's add Senate Madrid or something, even though they, I don't think should really be on this list, but whatever. All right, who's getting eliminated first round? 1, 2, 3. Who's the fourth team that gets eliminated first round?
Got 0 kills on this map last week.
This stage for GX, the 6th map in their pool, which they'll have shown already. Continuing to build.
Bro, who the fuck is getting eliminated? I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say it's between these teams.
It doesn't make for good showing, but hey, listen, if there's any
I don't really know. I'd have to think way more heavily about these 5 teams when we're already into the next map. It's one of those 5 though. I don't know who it is.
He'll be hoping to run rings around FUT on this attack side, a change from the Jet which he showed last.
All of those teams had insanely good tournaments. Like outrageously good tournaments. PaperX maybe not though. But like Jinji at Shanghai just looked unbeatable.
Ready to go. Trap play once again. It was GX that caught FUT last time. Will this finally be
same with Fnatic Tokyo.
What has been 6 failed attempts from last
those are the 2 teams that immediately came to mind. It's Fnatic Tokyo and Jinji at Shanghai.
But position right now.
Toronto was very good,
Should go completely cleanly.
but I'm not sure it
Come
was
on, FUT.
as
We can do this.
This is the first
crispy
corner.
excellent.
Oh my god.
Maybe it was. They're the pistol gods. They're the
Well,
pistol
that
gods. Stay tight. Save some util for backside. Push into FUT. Easy peasy. FUT are always just going to try to hold the space instead of refight into it. You just push into them with util, you win.
Great pistol as well. The fact that they don't hit
Do this do things without even like thinking about why they're doing them, man.
Yeah, it's just completely flood through backside. Perfectly played.
Here.
Why did I pick this team, man?
For FUT on this next round.
The faith has crumbled.
Oh, they had to win map 1. I watched them play Haven last week.
Right.
GiantX a pretty direct
The hope is already gone.
Defense which bested them last time.
I mean, what is CNED even doing there? What's he
Not
doing?
caught with the utility, but caught
Jesus
looking the wrong
Christ.
way.
Brilliant. I mean, both FUT players towards C-side easily dealt with. Spike goes down. And it looks like Yetiji went to go and grab an orb in the meantime. So this is going to be a late retake, or if it's an early one with just the 2 players, then Yetiji might be left all alone.
Yeah, maybe it would be Paper X Toronto that get eliminated, and then the 4 teams left.
Anyone feeling a 13-0? Any 13-0s?
This won't be a 13-0. Giants
2 from
won't be
2023 and 2
anyway.
from 2024.
Just putting out the vibes.
Yeah, put out those vibes.
First 8 rounds in a row from the attack side.
This ain't Fury and it's not Sentinels.
Results nice and early here.
Damn.
As it's the
Who is the
Pistols
worst
or
team
the
to win a
attack regime.
13-0? That's a
Made
good
to play
question.
chase,
To win?
Scorched Earth
To
policy.
win a 13-0, who's the worst team to win a 13-0?
Maybe just not one to give away.
Well, how many
Paper X
13-0s
has done it a
have
couple
there been?
times. EDG did it twice in a row.
Oh.
Navi 13-0'd Fnatic. Oh well, FBX, but they were good
Can't
then.
quite grab him, but that spike will go off. Finally, Cloud gets the
Loud against
first
CG.
kill. He's halfway
Nah,
towards
that
the
Loud
first
team
Fury.
was
But yeah,
still
Loud
pretty
was
good.
that point that he made.
Oh, Navi and Giants.
On Haven,
Oh,
obviously,
it
came
was
in
Navi.
instead of them only being able to
Navi
win
and
two.
Giants.
This year, Navi
As well as
13-0
that, we've
Giants.
got to be looking at what happened last week in terms
This
of
year, Navi 13-0 Giants.
performance against
Yeah,
Vitality.
on Split,
And
I
that
think.
first
Dude, I
half
do
as
not
well.
remember
And
that.
a lot of that came down to the opening duels, engagements. It's something we speak
Well,
about so
that
much
must
in
be them,
Valorant,
though. There's no other team
Yeah,
that's...
that's gotta be
really
it.
does
Yeah.
shape the round.
We
That's
found the
gotta be
answer
them.
immediately.
Cloud on an outlaw.
And then Giants today versus FUT.
There's not a single player on foot
About to
in
take the
striking
fucking title.
distance.
There once was a
To be
bald
downed
man
by
who
a
in
bullet
P
to the chest
mentioned a
for
box
140
series
damage.
offhandedly that I quickly noted down.
The priority
Is this a hot take that
Eight
2G are the
carries,
best
3
Brazilian
Matches
team?
completed. I am deeply
No, 'cause
invested in
Loud
what
is right
Fitz
there.
does
Needs to be
next,
player pressure
for he
behind
is a
this.
bastard
We got you,
with
Shrewd.
no wit.
We got you,
Yeah,
Shrewd.
but-
Still finishing part 1, but thank you for introducing
Well, I didn't have
this
to ask if
save.
it was a correct
I am
take.
Nobody's there to try
Her
to-
writing is fantastic, Shrewd. It's really good. I'm glad you
But that's the
enjoyed it.
thing, it's
My
not
God.
Thank
it's
you for the
not as
best.
hot as you might think.
Not expecting
Yeah, no, I think
players to have
it's
such
definitely arguable.
It's a reasonable thing that someone might say.
Sorry, what is the reasonable take? I love a good reasonable take.
The 2G might be the best Brazilian team.
This could be GX on the bonus.
No.
Looks like it could be, and how do you even get back
You're not having it?
through the smokes as well? And I mean, you look at CNED, he's
Better than
all
Loud?
towards that other side.
Well, that's the only one that
good, but
is in contention.
engagement's much
Well, right
better.
now
Could, like,
they
could
seem to
they
be,
be
yeah.
better than Loud? I think they
Five
could
versus
be better
one,
than Loud.
Up against CNED. Good for the first.
They could beat them,
Second,
yeah.
hello? Just for a minute. then you
Oh,
got it.
well, here you go. We're on for the 13-0.
Honest converted.
I'm just tossing the
This
vibes
is
out
not a
right now.
13-0. This is not a
I'm
13-0.
tossing the vibes out. This has the vibes up in
Really
the.
comfortable at the same time.
Oh my
It's an
god.
early trap, but it's okay.
Has the
because
vibes
Actually,
of
it
a
worked out for
13-0.
him.
Lost it
Worked out
anyway.
for him. Dodge the shotgun.
The rest of the round,
Yeah, perfect.
not great,
That was intentional.
to be honest. It just didn't feel like FUT were ready to play off their own setup. I'm
Yeah.
not too sure what the plan was. They were very passive on B. They tried to play retake. They set themselves up for it, but when the
He was
C
talking about the
side
Robin
has
Hobb
already come
books.
in and you've tried to take that space.
I must wait.
Shrey
And
Shah.
that's the problem with FUT as well is like
I can't remember the names of them because they're all named real stupid stuff like the Fool's Apprentice and the Assassin's Fool and Fool's Fool and the Assassin's Assassin or whatever.
And they just get caught off guard time and time again.
But yeah, look up Robin Hobb.
Like, sometimes it's shown, other times like it doesn't. Yeah, Glue's one.
I didn't do my pick'ems this week, nah. But I had Giants for this game.
I know, I meant it.
And then next one I've got BBL. But I want mates to win, but just can't, I mean...
But if
mates are
MIBR,
insane chokers,
KC, Vitality, and Loud fail to make champs, Lost Boss, Less than Sadak go back?
I think Aspas is on his way out.
Yeah?
I mean...
Not even if it was like a Fast and Furious 7 thing where they just called the old team back, like...
He was trying to leave Americas to go to Bleed this year. He's only playing in Americas because, well, yeah, but it's not just that, is it? He's wanted to play in Pacific for a while.
Honestly, Pacific are just, they're gonna turn into the super region.
I mean, is it a Riot video game if it's not super region?
Looking for a kill with the shorty, but CNED sits him down with the one rifle behind this defense.
I could see Sadak coming back at IGL for America's team though.
NRG Sadak.
NRG Sadak. I meant more one of the Brazilian teams, considering they're lacking IGLing so heavily. Oh, ridiculous. Oh, no.
We're good, we're good. Kyle, you're an idiot.
Wait for his finger to slip. Yeah,
for 6 seconds.
You guys held your breath.
Was it Moose who did that during the show match tournament thing?
You would look at GiantX being able to overpower here. Look at how far Grubby
is just tanking every stun.
Gotta catch them all.
Very silly. Dude, speaking about gotta catch them all, I've been playing Emerald Sea Glass on my phone. That is
the best game ever.
It's a really nice aesthetic, yeah. Yeah. It is nice.
Have you been nuzlocking it or no?
Yeah, I've been nuzlocking it, yeah. I've got up to I just got past Norman.
Oh, you're ahead of me. Holy shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh?
Really? Because he's not very good, Shao. It takes him a while.
He's gonna get hunted.
No, I've been
Omen ult C.
or something.
Give Omen the spike. Omen ult C. Hello.
I've just been playing it on normal mode. It's no point.
There you go. There you
Wait,
go.
stop Paranoia in the meantime.
So I was just playing it casually, like while I was
God.
bored waiting around in rehearsals or whatever.
That's two. That's all you're gonna get.
He's gotten away with barely any damage there.
He's still tagged. Yeah, he's still known about.
Oh, dude, that's so stupid.
Oh my fucking god.
That is so
bro.
silly.
How have you lost that?
That's insane.
They caught him in the trap.
Hot take, Emerald Sea Glass is unbelievably overrated in the Pokemon ROM hack sphere.
Overrated, brother. It just came
Says
out
one of
2
my
years ago.
chapters.
Overrated.
It just finished like literally 2 years ago and hit the mainstream like last year. Even this year, what are we talking about?
Also, who the fuck cares? We're enjoying it. You repeated it. You put this out there.
I repeated it, yeah, because I wanted to see your fucking reaction. God. Well, no, I didn't want to see yours. I wanted to hear Shio's. You're just also there.
You're a megaphone for the shit takes.
No. It's not. It's a good feeler. It's a feeler. I think it's shit. Might be a fart.
I've never played it. I don't know if it's any good or not.
It's a nice chill game. Is it like as good as, I don't know, Blaze Black 2 or something? No. But it's also more manageable. It's
you never know.
easier.
It could be. You gotta finish it first. You gotta see the post game. You gotta see what's up.
Trying to put forward, but Grubby at the same time has just found himself a little gap through Garage and
Goodbye.
I need 13
opens
ones.
up that site
But
completely.
feeling it.
Not thinking it. Not thinking it.
Ready to
Gonna get one good C retake. I mean, not this time. They got 2 classics, but Did you guys stun, and then by the time you come out, everyone's unstunned? Like, what is the point, bro?
Rubinho loves jumping.
It's FUT 12.
No.
Rubinho's actually just Stewie 2K,
No.
man. I swear to
It's
God.
FUT 11 though.
FUT is in the same pile as crew right now. They just need to figure out what the fuck they're doing with their
Yeah,
new
but you have to.
players.
Yeah, but I'm saying in the
They're not
EMEA,
the
this
same
isn't
pile.
America's. You can be crew in Americas and be the 6th best team. I'm talking EMEA. Are they 11?
They would lose to General Mates would lose to them. General Mates would go up 12-1 and they would lose to them. General Mates are the better team though. Don't get me wrong. I would still power rank them above them, but they would lose to General Mates. No, other way
Yes, I
around.
agree.
General Mates would lose to FUT.
Yes, I agree.
You can see what the game plan is from FUT.
Who
Well,
else
are they
is not
11?
doing so great?
I mean, it's once again them finding themselves at a massive
What would be the
deficit.
biggest
Kinda
upset match
crazy,
of all time
actually.
right now?
Same
They
thing
actually kinda
happened
could
last
be.
week, but it was a long time before we got an answer.
What was that show?
I mean, it was a
Like, what would be the
30
biggest
round almost
upset
gifted by
match of the
GiantX.
world right now? Would it be like
Found
Furia
their
versus
way into
Fnatic
this
and
match,
Furia
right?
win?
Where do you go from here?
Yeah, Furia Fnatic, Furia Paper
For
X.
FUT, firstly, I think responding from timeouts, they have done a decent job at changing the setup, and I would like to see
Dude,
them fight a
I
little
said
bit
that as a
more
joke and
because
forgot that they did
that
actually
wall
lose to them
space did
12-6
seem to
up.
work well for them, and even if
Ah.
They did. Yeah, no, yeah, they
They
did.
literally did lose to General
But they are a worse
to
team.
FUT.
They
Yeah.
want to play C, they want to play B. They've been consistently
That's their
taking
one
down
win,
space, doesn't
was the
necessarily
12-6
mean they're gonna
choke.
push it.
Wow, what a good comment that I've just
The other
received.
extremity of
Yeah, what's
The
that?
Gentlemates are their spank theory is that they're the spanking team that gets tired.
It's a short
Ah.
So they get to 12 spanks and can't do any more.
No,
They
the
arm just
priest.
won't.
I
They're
don't
the
think they're
priest team.
tired.
Without a big rest, they can't do it.
I think they're premature. I think they're getting, they're trying to get their
Getting
opponents
hard,
horny,
mojo.
and they're just, and they're finished and they don't have any more to give. The problem is that they get too horny while spanking, and then they're prematurely done. And they've just got no more to
that
give.
makes more sense.
Top of the box needs to get cleared. They do
Oh my, oh my.
Low sense
Oh
moment,
my.
low sense.
Well, they look good doing it.
Any 13 twos in the chat?
He's been great, but not that great.
FUT actually
lost
win
last
this map.
To respond, the change
I'm
of
here from the
setup
future
works.
to tell
win
you,
this map.
FUT win this map.
Wait
Bad
till
news
Giants
for
figure
you.
out
I
they
got
go
bad news
C
for you. That's the
every
worst
round and win the
thing.
game.
That's the worst thing you've ever said.
Giants will just be like, wait, they've never retaken C because they have no idea how to use their util. Maybe we should just go to that site.
Have all the bodies starting to come in to reinforce the site here. Taking your time as well.
No, I'm so sorry to tell you this, but we're going to map 3.
Also, why is Bren no good at ping pong?
They didn't want to give it up. It looks like
You guys are struggling, bro. What the hell?
It's only, from what I can tell, it's only Mitch that's any good at ping pong on the talent team.
Cloud deleting Zeus. Just the one tag from Mr.
See, they thought
Fallen's
you'd be
fault.
at least decent because you
Onto
play
a
other
mobile
racket
Ara.
sports.
I was fine.
Were you?
I was
saw a lot of
fine.
misperceives.
GX to retake
No,
direct
you didn't.
control through Cloud's
I
throat.
did.
No,
was
Bren was
sport.
Bren was trolling out
towards
there.
going B main for the next engagement.
Want to walk down grass. That's the protocol.
Oh.
Group up 4 players
Love this from
strong.
FUT. This is going to turn around the 4v5.
Do some dirty work off their own. Sleeves rolled up, cracks to collect.
Now play
Both
They
breach
could.
ult
teams
retake
server
on
removed
C.
as we cross the minute mark.
Yes, and we should go A instead.
And FUT are nowhere to be seen.
Imagine thinking Giants would react to that. You
fool.
fools.
Accordingly.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful because we've seen
It's all good.
Gabriel many times
45
before.
seconds.
C main.
FUT have a
You
breach ult.
fools were going B against Joe Baricho.
Towards B.
They have aftershock
Also
as
being able
well.
to deposit CNED towards that
Oh, we're
garage
fucked.
and slowly
Aftershock, please. Aftershock.
He's not
Aftershock.
aftershocking.
He's breach ulting and then aftershocking. He might get a kill off it.
did.
Hello! Guns
Oh.
out, please, guys.
We're still gonna win this, but actually, holy shit.
All good.
On. He
All
gets a
good.
4K. Sideshow cooked.
Minor Chim, thank you for the 20 months.
And this is
I'm
looking
telling you,
like
FUT are winning this
this is looking
game.
like the FUT that we know, a team that go and play on the front foot, that go and be
I
aggressive.
made
What are
it
you
to
gonna
the
put on the line?
Zeus frag movie. I didn't know there was a
Second
Zeus
aggression
frag
as well,
movie.
Back through grass is where essentially the whole round is set up from.
Yeah, what's
Because
on the
then they're
line?
able to post CNED up and
What,
Gary,
Getting your feet out?
go from there.
If FUT win?
This was a great dart from Mr. Fall.
Yeah, what
They
if
don't.
Bro, this is no, I mean, that's diabolical. That's diabolical.
But fantastic from Cracks, and when he's firing on all cylinders, you know the rest of FUT.
If FUT don't win this game, you have to dye your mustache green.
Which we prophesized.
I won't be
GX
doing
get
that.
out early behind their own.
It's a lot of effort. It's a lot of effort.
What do you have to
Dye
put on?
mustache.
What is your take?
All right, how about
Very
this?
confident.
If
What about just bleach it blonde?
if FUT don't win this,
But there's going to be nothing there for
Yeah.
them. So all it is
I'll
information to set up the rest of the round for FUT.
disappear from the
But that's
internet
what
for
they
2
were good
weeks.
at. And on Sunset, it's where you saw them win rounds
What?
as well when they get a deep.
I'm planning
Oh,
on
you
doing
want
that
vacation
anyway.
soon?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm planning on doing that anyway.
The fuck?
The fight forwards, as you mentioned. This is where they should now be looking at a slightly.
What? So
heavier
you're just
rotation
as soon as this
pattern
map
to
ends
see, because
and Giants win, you
GX
just
pushes it
end
coming.
stream.
Yeah.
Well,
Gone.
well, that wasn't my original intention, but we could do that.
Trying to gain that extra information, and well, the two players backside need to hold on.
Hold on, Cracks might save you.
Go on, Cracks. Go on, lads. Go on.
It's train wreck of a GX fucking half now.
That's gonna be 4,
Oh,
and within 1.
And FUT have been doing a great job.
Blood is
of
making bets in
stalling
support
out
of a
some
team he
pushes
picked
from
against.
GX
Yeah,
as well. The
just to
steering
make
hasn't looked as
it
comfortable
a little
as
more
we would have
interesting.
expected. Aaron's
Because
the first man in, and then
FUT
it's a little
were-
bit delayed in that second wave.
They looked horrible
The lineup from Mr. Fallen.
so far.
Yeah, heaven sent.
I mean, from
Breaking news, Mr.
me as well,
Baldman.
I
You
was
can
a little
now
bit worried
commit
because of the
cannibalism
way
in
that
the
There's
history
no
of
way.
the GMP.
No
Food
way.
for thought, pun intended.
There's no way you can kill and eat people in peak.
Too much. GiantX, they want to go and hit towards
Is that for
the
real?
this time round, where the Cypher once again is set up, and where FUT have essentially been getting a lot of their success.
I'm wondering if
You
GX just
can
wanna go ahead
eat
and
people
put
in
this
peak
one
now.
over the line, because the
I
macro
saw.
have been good up until this point.
That's
They are playing really
crazy.
straightforward.
There's what?
YTJ's already
You
found
can
one
eat
shot.
people.
Peak if you get hungry enough.
You can eat people.
Yeah, you guys are done. You guys are actually done. Do not be near me if we're playing peak. I'm not
Well, I could
lying.
push Sideshow Cliff and eat him.
Yeah.
Swerving around to see if he can get any more. It's not possible. Flickless
Come on,
with an
Flickless. 1v5 this shit.
And time to set up this plant.
One flash, one stun, but that paranoia straight in.
Oh, that's genius.
Cena chasing him down.
In a world.
Flickless
Oh, that's
hounded
cool.
to the ground. And FUT restoring order. The scoreline finds itself tied. After a streak of rounds early doors, this has been quite the turnaround.
If it has cannibalism in it, though,
And,
am I going to have to put in my age to verify that I'm allowed to play it in the
Oh
UK?
my god. Oh my god, we are.
Wait, actually?
Genuine
I
problem.
thought that law was just like an AI meme.
On the defense.
No, it's a very real.
That being said, we will get
It's a heinous
How do you
piece of
guys-
legislation.
here.
All I want,
For doing us like Sideshow, this is his 9/11.
I mean, the
Dude,
amount of
they just-
websites I'm having to put my age into just to get hard is crazy.
Players defending their sights, 10 toes down, and making those moments happen.
I'm scanning out. I've got a Pavlovian response now. Every time I pull out my passport, I'm like a rock.
First time out. And in terms of what needs to change, I just think this A look from them has been a bit stale so far. They've taken the space, that's been a positive. But then in terms of the execution, I would like to just see them maybe go for a fake, create a little bit of pressure, force FUT to change something up rather than just sit on the same setup and get that effectiveness from it.
Looks like GiantX now, with the ultis that they have in pocket, I'm going to try something of a heroic, right? You've got 2 rounds left. Go for a half
2 rounds
buy,
left in the
just like
half.
and the rifle.
Waste all of your ultimates in this
How
one
does that look to be?
and lose anyway.
Looks like it's going to be through Garage once again, where a lot of the success was got before. But look at that Cypher setup on site for YTJ. It's mostly kill trips.
Krax is holding a stun for window, and CNED perhaps looking to TP up here, indicative of FUT mid-aggression. There he goes.
That is
CNED
a
with one.
crazy
YTJ
play from
with
CNED.
another. A 2-for-2 trade is not what
This
you
has just
want
turned
with
into
your
a
FUT,
monkey
but
bars
the
game.
positioning they've already closed in on
I
from
mean,
window,
do they not realize they're on the
absolutely
anti-eco?
everything.
Maybe they
Arrow
thought they'd
wasn't
force
blocking
this
ball.
round.
He's off.
Yeah, that is. Grubby getting that CT space is going to be huge, you know, or have an idea about this flank, should do.
You need to confront TMV over his Big 5 Pacific Team's YouTube thumbnail. It's bannable by UK law. What do you mean?
Should have a rough idea of where GX can be, and as soon as they clear out spawn side, then they're going to know.
Just playing on the edge of the smoke, though. They're not moving through any.
I mean, if Corbyn's party was called the Gooner Alliance, it would have my vote for life.
He's not going to be able to catch out Ara as the players of GX try to move forward, and now it's up to the captain. No one noted by the old drone. Cracks coming through. The pass look great, and it is so.
That's crazy.
Capitalizes.
All right, all good. Cracks now has his ultimate to work with.
Felt like there was half a chance.
This is how we get this done.
Like the back of his hand, blind, but still able to reposition. GX really wanted that timing towards the defender spawn. This was the set piece.
That is a bit of a wild play. Aftershock into mid-window and then TP onto the stairs to get a fast timing. What do I think of them changing the
Dude,
voting age to 16 in the United Kingdom?
Escape when they die.
Crazy.
10 and 7.
It's a piece of legislation a little bit like the assisted dying legislation, where I don't have enormously strong opinions one way or another. I mean, I do have strong opinions about the assisted dying, but not in the actual, the way in which they've enacted it is a bit of a... Anyway, that's not what you asked questions about. For the age 16 thing, I do think it's a good idea to try to get more of a youth voice into the voting populace, because the electorate swings pretty heavily towards people who are older, but that's mostly because they vote more. So I'm not sure what percentage of under 18s you're actually going to get voting anyway, but I'm not opposed to it on the basis that, you know, they're inexperienced or stupid or something, because like, so are most adults.
The most important thing is that Spike begins to tick away. Grabinho caught in the smoke. Cloud once again left alone.
Same position.
Yeah, waiting for the next engagement.
Oh, ooh, nice from dude. Cracks has just carried them this half.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're so back. We're so back.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
I can't remember what percentage of the electorate it's going to be, the like 16 to 18 year olds, but I think it's really small. I think it's something like, is it something like 3%?
Decent start to the half from GX, but so much work.
I can't remember exactly, but it's not gonna change things massively. But I do think it's a good idea to get people involved in voting at a younger age, get people more politically involved. And there's plenty of people who are 16 who are politically minded, and having some small portion of the electorate that's rooting for the interests of younger people is not a bad thing. Like I said, the majority of the electorate is weighed super heavily towards people who are old, have a lot of time off, like old retirees with quite a bit of wealth, so it's not a piece of legislation I feel super strongly about, though. This is the thumbnail, by the way. Let me have a look at this. Now, I got a question for you, TMV. I was thinking about watching one of your videos recently.
What a great friend and fan you are.
Yeah, well, it was kind of related to one that I had recently made, and it was called "This Is Why Pacific Is So Good Right Now," and it had T1, PaperX, Gen G, RRQ, and DRX, and then like a really small Zeta division on a couch. And the big five were like kind of towering over them, like intimidatingly, I want to say. I want to know what were you aiming for with this visual?
I just thought it was, you know, I've got no idea what you're talking about, to be honest.
You don't know your own thumbnails?
I know what the thumbnail is. Yeah, I just thought, oh, that looks nice, and just had that as my thumbnail. I don't know what you have gotten out of that, or what you might think of that. But
Well, I'm not allowed to say because of the Online Safety Act.
Well, I too am British, as you know, so I too couldn't possibly say.
Yeah,
starting on the defense.
Well, here's the thing as well. My Sentinels Furia video, the 13-0, got age restricted. And I don't know if it's because someone, like, reported it for, you know, being like a fucking, like as if it's porn or something. I am going to guess that it was that someone reported it as, you know, like a crime.
That's fucking funny. That's really funny.
Yeah, all of a sudden I saw, like, oh, you have to be 18 to watch this video. And I was like, what?
Still worried about mid as the players move over towards A. And it's seen it in Yetiji that is committed.
What would I think about introducing a maximum voting age? I don't think that would be a good policy at all.
FUT have also read this really nicely as Cloud being a tell that it is just the Sova there. They do rotate
what would the reasoning even be there? Are you just assuming that all people over a certain age are senile?
Yeah,
I mean,
Josh, do
what
you know
possible
if you
justification
have
for there
to
is
like
that?
to play Marvel Rivals with some of the skins in that game?
Sorry?
To play Marvel Rivals and some of the skins that exist,
Yeah.
you need to upload your ID. Or is that on the right side of the line?
I have literally no idea. Because I originally thought that it was only a very small amount of things that you would have to do this for, and then I realized that it was on like Spotify and Reddit as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know how far-reaching it is.
Holy fuck, we're winning this shit.
Exercise the cost on the pistol round.
An 8 locked in through the hands of Mr. Fallen.
Why is it on Spotify? I'm not sure. Maybe because there's podcast content. Maybe because there's like explicit lyrics or something. I literally don't know.
And then the two players split up. We saw Grabinho go long.
Yeah.
Zeus in the ice.
I mean, it just seems like a genuinely terrible piece of legislation.
Dancing around each other. Now 7 in a row from FUT. Able to conserve momentum on this upward swing.
It seems like finally FUT have got a bit of feel-good factor about them in this series, and this league, to be honest. Remember, this is mightily important as FUT are still fighting for the later stage of this group.
If FUT can turn their haven good after knowing how good it was historically, then it would be absolutely huge for them in the run-in towards a potential playoff push. Both of these teams have to make it to the grand final or thereabouts if they want to make it to champs. There's just not really enough points beneath them. FUT had a deep finish in kickoff, but that doesn't do so much. And for GX,
I don't want to watch a map 3. I'm sad that I'm correct here. Like, I just want... It's okay, FUT. You proved that you could win this map if you wanted to. Now go to sleep.
Hear me out. Imagine a map 3 where CNET just takes absolutely over.
What does he play on Bind?
I think he also
Omen. They played Omen.
Yeah.
Imagine
Oh
he has
yeah,
a
they
crazy
did.
masterclass to tell, like, you can tell your kids about CNET's map 3 against Giants.
I just don't want to.
So we head into the first
But what if they're asking, Sideshow, tell us about CNET. What was his best map?
And a win here. In my eyes,
Then I'd tell him about
this one all but wrapped up.
when he played
GX
against
have the capability
100
to
Thieves
come back from a deficit
at Masters
on the
Berlin.
road where we'd seen the team leading at the half convert.
And they were fearful of him, children.
Up until that point,
Those
globally, in fact.
cowardly Americans always ran away to the other side.
They weren't the last team to do it. But more of that character being asked of them here.
I think this would be a massive question asked, or answered, sorry, for GX if they're able to come back from this momentum.
To start off this round, they already have the info in a...
Is that one of the things you were really working on, Sushi?
They've dropped back to sight as the pressure's being made elsewhere, but Grubby will have to settle for just the one.
It's a big loss though, that's your defensive
Anyone
smoker.
over the age of 70 shouldn't be able to vote as it's not their future
That's
affected.
a big F as Cloud takes contact and gets the information.
Tipping that one anonymously, huh?
And pull players across the
I mean,
site.
it absolutely is still their future being affected. You vote for a parliament that's going to last for 4 or 5 years, something like that, right? If you're 70, your life expectancy is probably going to be about 10 years. And then when you're 80, your life expectancy is like another 10 years as well. There's a strange thing that happens towards that kind of age when it comes to life expectancy, where once you make it to the next 10 years, you still have, like, on average, about another 10 years in you. Obviously, that doesn't work like that on a one-by-one individual basis. Aras died to that. Just like he died to the the nade on Sunset. But I mean, a parliament is going to last.
Good prediction from Sideshow. He'll be staying on the
could do
internet.
things that are
Still be
extremely
streaming.
useful or extremely impactful.
Shut the
to
fuck up. You predicted a
people.
13-0 and they've lost
the Winter
fucking
Fuel
10 in a row.
Yeah, like that was mega serious. I was putting the vibes out there, man.
Yeah.
Look at this guy.
Put the vibes out there.
Pico unretires.
Are we going to 13-10 here,
Is there
guys?
any
Come back.
team that would be improved by the pickup?
And for FUT, 3 rounds in a row converted.
Lovely. Delicious. Thank you.
Well, next round.
Yeah, sounds good.
We have to just wait. We're going to take a little hiatus as we head into what...
I mean, it's kind of pointless to even discuss policy like that because it would just never even make it through.
Obviously won't be happy with what has
The idea of... Dude, Pibson's fucking blood pressure is through the roof. And he's trying to tell them to calm down in some of these spots and he's like shaking. Blake, thank you for the 6 months.
Forgot to change the name bit.
Lower the tempo, I suppose.
Oh, Blake, thank you for the 6 months. But yeah, I think you're I think you may be not accounting for how much legislation affects things in the short term.
Tell your players to calm down or call a timeout and just sing My Way for a minute.
Well, for example, right, the assisted dying legislation, incredibly important for people in that age bracket. You need a 6-month terminal diagnosis in order to be able to access it in the UK, at least once it's passed, which it looks like it's going to be, right? I think it's in the Lords at the moment or something. Same with Winter Fuel, same potentially with PIP, same with, like, if they were going to pass some kind of, like, inheritance tax stuff, or, like, just huge amounts of legislation are going to be relevant for older people, even if they're not going to be around for, like, 30 years. Yeah, triple locker pensions, all of that kind of stuff. And again, it's like a pointless discussion to even talk about whether or not something like that should be enacted, because it just would be crazy politically unpopular. It would be the end of whichever party tried to introduce it. Because it's one of your biggest voting blocks, if not your biggest, is like old people.
Just grass, it's where they reside, but it's no problem to make it in zone flawless. And 11.
Cavalry, thank you for the 24 months.
Next round,
Mandatory voting better to erode the power of the gerontocratic menace.
Yeah, I mean, Australia has mandatory voting, right? It's another one of those policies where I'm not sure where I stand on it. Like, I wouldn't be mad if they implemented it, but I mean, as long as you're allowed to spoil your ballot, because that's you still exercising your democratic power. It doesn't need to be a large fine either. I think it's only like less than 100 quid, something like that in Australia, and it still increases the turnout vastly. But does it actually produce better benefits for the democracy at whole? I don't really know about that. I don't know. I don't even know how you'd measure that. What is this strategy? What is that strap? I mean, I guess that catches somebody if they're specifically in garage window.
Yeah.
It's the kind of breach hold, though, you want to do when you have info. You want to make sure that there is somebody there before you just send a random breach hole and try to run through it. No!
Holy shit.
Oh my God.
Holy shit. Reminder, this guy got 0 kills last week on this map.
He's making up for lost time.
And Spank goes down. Had the stun, still has the slide. It's a repositioned garage. He could catch Mr. Fallen. But misses out.
Oh, he's
There
missed
was
it, and now
no
Mr.
neon
Fallen
on,
as
but
well.
Hara's going the long
Bum,
way
bum,
around. Just the
bum.
Spike is
Oh, and
ticking
he's
away.
fucking dancing around.
Both players so far away. They've even got the Hunter's Fury in post, which is going to be the ace up the sleeve if it's really needed.
They let him get half.
The players peek out, but Hara's got this half. Is there ever a chance that this could end up going his way? The answer
And it don't
is
matter.
absolutely
Well,
NT,
great
but-
prediction from Chio.
Well, fine.
From Shio?
It's the old
From Shio, motherfucker! I called this a 2-2.
Yeah, I'm talking about it's 13-0. You think I would ever actually give anyone praise?
We've seen him change up. His
Yeah, that's true.
repertoire of
He called a
agents, playing
13-0,
more
31,
fade recently
32.
than We've seen him at all really in his career so far, just 9 times.
You
Now
just
what-
took it
what
off
is-
the agents
oh,
as a
yeah,
role
that is.
selection. S, you can do whatever that you want on paper. Famously, people do the donkey vote where you number the candidates in the order they show up instead of voting your own.
That's...
GX doubling down.
Yeah, that's worse than spoiling your ballot, but... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not sure it necessarily has better actual outcomes,
I
but...
don't know about in this corner. It seems they're trying to clear it
Yeah.
out, but maybe even thinking about forfeiting towards this.
EMEA got rid of the zoom circle? I still saw them doing it last week.
Actually caught out of there.
I mean, the setup has been really good from GX in these last couple of rounds, but they're still thinking this might be an A play. The drone is going all the way through spawn while Westside is fighting for his life on C. Grubby had the ult, fortunately, to join up. Now they can
Let's go
create a
Westside.
huge flank.
Yeah, I know. This is where it gets
Aura,
really
please,
important.
man.
Wow,
Win
the
these
fucking
fights.
CNED.
I mean,
Oh,
they're
the
just...
spike's
They
been dropped
really
here.
thought that was a commitment on C.
Westside's got the
Wait,
angle.
what?
That was through
I
middle.
mean, look at
TP away is the
CNED.
team still has to come to you.
Well,
Dude, what are you
CNED
smoking? The
has to go
spike's not
back.
there.
Brother, you have to go back and help, CNED.
They killed Westside. Hold on, they're hinging on them.
His trade's coming through. Low HP on both GX players.
Okay, now you give up the spike and you gamble a sight. Yes.
Yeah, but Flickless isn't.
Chio, we want this game to end as soon as possible.
No, we don't.
Giants aren't winning
Just
this.
needs to play for sound. Play for sound. Stay in window. Think about where they go. Holy shit, no way.
Wow,
run away.
for free.
15
I mean,
seconds.
this is basically done.
He's coming B.
The full line is so bad now, man.
And get to the B site. I mean, with 4 seconds.
I mean, you're
three,
crazy for that one.
two, one to get the spike.
Grub is
down.
one.
Grubby
Let's
sees
go!
the hive, instead gets the kill.
Shut the fuck up.
I can't shut up what I don't have right now, which
There's-
is a fuck to give. So fuck off.
There's no way you're rooting for the comeback at 12-5.
I am. Let's go,
Oh,
man.
what's wrong
Westside's
with
about to
you?
lock in. Foot's about to fumble. It's gonna be sick.
Yeah, felt really disjointed.
TMV by default is always in rage bait mode. I bet if this man could have got out words when he was born, he would have been tilted about something. I love the idea of that.
Fucking doctor,
You
get
come
your
out,
hands off of me, you
yeah.
fuck.
God, it was so fucking stuffy in there, man.
What the fuck did you eat, Mom? What the hell?
Finding the entry towards A as Grubinho answers with 2 of his own. Spike can still be committed there, but let's look
Someone
at
give me a
Flickless.
mirror. Someone give me a mirror. Oh, I'm ginger. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Fuck it. You no. On the hair tier list, you're at the bottom, okay?
Oh shit.
Baldy is below.
Era with a jump down. Hit him!
Oh, it's a rough
I see why he's. I see why he has that name now. Oh.
Rough one.
Well,
Rough one.
A dominant second map in this
and press are not going well.
When you look at the
Foot's gonna win this third map as well, and
Come on,
then
Foot. Let's do it. Let's do it for the pred. And honestly, on Flatchat we can play Sliggy's reaction to me picking Foot.
overturned the result from last week, answering their critics.
I mean, you should not get credit for these kind of things because you gave up on them after the pistol round of Haven.
Why am I not getting credit for picking Foot as
Because
a
you
lone
gave
wolf?
up. You
And then
gave
the
up
week
on them.
before picking Vitality as
You
a lone wolf
gave
against
up on
Foot.
them.
I've just got the fucking read on this team, and everyone fucking goes, "Oh, what the fuck are you doing?" Every single time I pick this team, and I'm right.
Well, we don't know that yet.
It's just because this is what I always say. You, Sliggy, fucking.
I wasn't even
I
on
don't
the
know who
show.
else.
I wasn't even on the show.
Show, bro. Fucking paper thin. If it's not DFM, fucking whoever the
supporting
fuck
you,
else, Mini, whoever the fuck comes on, all I get is just hate
Not me.
for my
Not
picks.
me.
Because
I'm
you're
on
all
your
fucking,
side.
yeah,
It's
not
not
you,
for your
Shayo.
picks.
You're fucking crazy like me.
It's not for your picks.
They literally look at the scoreboard of the last week. Did this team win or lose? Therefore, if one team won, the other team lost, well, the team that won will win.
That's called taking
go back
evidence
through
into
all
account.
Of Sideshow spread on
It's called taking evidence into
and I
account.
guarantee Sideshow in any fucking week that a team has won or lost the week before, he will always pick the team that wins.
Yeah, probably. And you know what? Higher pred rate than you. It works.
Oh, fuck.
Didn't I have the second highest?
No.
Of the ones
I'm
that
just
were
going
on
to say no,
a
but
lot,
I don't
wasn't
know.
it you then me. Like,
Right, so I'm higher than you.
Triad had a super high one, but like on of people who are on a lot,
I don't know.
I was second.
I don't know. You might have been. You might have been. You might have been.
And now I'll be ahead of you. You can fucking, you're picking fucking whoever it is.
Oh, my picks
Team
didn't
secret.
get my picks didn't get put in this week. So,
Well, yeah, lucky for you.
yeah, very lucky for me. Because I've not been watching any of Pacific, so I don't have a clue. Read my hot take. Where the hell is your hot take?
I'm
Oh,
saying
here we
as
go.
well that
Wait, no, that's not even you.
lone wolf picks should be worth double. You should be getting double points if you're right.
Lone wolf picks.
Riot
mean,
needs to
people
create a
just
new
metagame them.
role. Hated Fate, they don't need a new
guys remember another
role,
platform
man.
guarantee ever
The
again?
roles don't mean anything anyway.
Yeah, but good.
The roles don't
Good.
mean anything.
Get some debate in there.
Like, what
Reward
is
people for being bold. If someone wants to pick fucking, I don't know,
Fury, for example.
Your rage
Fury to be
baiting.
2G, yeah, you get rewarded for that. You pick a Fury in a game, here's a reward for your big balls.
What happens when I'm wrong, though?
Well, then you're just wrong.
Just take the ball
Yeah, maybe
away?
they should add tanks to Valorant.
I mean, you had balls, but you're stupid. You just got to admit you're stupid.
Yeah.
I'll have a look later, Retro. I just want to chill today, to be honest. I'm just vibing today. Because I came back from my travel today as well, so I'm tired. Kind y'all, thank you for the 28 months.
Josh, did you watch any of the women's football?
I did, actually. I watched the semi-finals and the finals. Oh, you thought you were going to catch me in a misogyny arc.
No.
Bullshit! You said that with a little smirk.
Pretty shaky performances.
That's not, you can check the VOD.
TMV literally just
If
turned off the
if I
EMEA
was
desk.
smiling, it's because I'm a very happy guy.
TMV just turned off the EMEA desk because I had 3 win on it. Just straight up turned it off. Not me. I'm turning up the volume.
I think that I was very down on when we kind of came into the day, and I think it's recency bias.
No,
I mean,
the penalties were very entertaining at the end.
For Cracks to deliver, and he absolutely
The keepers were going kind of
in
nuts.
this haven, and they looked so much better compared to last week.
I do think
Were you happy for our win?
Sort of 5-1 down, I think we assumed
Yeah,
this was gonna be a
yeah.
no-show.
I mean,
you
back
weren't
to
even
back's
celebrating.
pretty good. I gotta be honest with you. I was watching it on my own in my hotel room, so my expression of excitement was more muted than if I had been watching with my family or with friends. Yes.
Well, I do think
I just went like, oh, sick.
after this they got 10 rounds in a row.
Honestly, it would have been funny if you were jumping up and down in a hotel going, fucking get in!
And then walked down
Come on,
as
England!
a team to trade that out. They then gave up the whole of that B site for retake.
Ozymundius, thank you for the 4 months.
Retook onto the site and won out the round with that advantage. So I just think that it's kind of not what you'd expect to see come through in a round like that for FUT.
Do you know what's really fun?
Yeah, it was a good game. I mean, I think it was the semi-final, wasn't it, where they scored in like the 80-something minute or whatever.
This is what we like about
Was it literally in the 90th? Yeah.
It was in the 95th, I think, yeah.
God damn.
It's like you say, Meg. It's nice to see them actually.
Yeah, I thought they were
look
losing that
for
one.
that trade-off in the kill, and I think as well strength in numbers, right? So being able to be a pack, have their protocols in place. I wonder how much of that is to do with the new coach Jonta coming in as well, and really trying to like drill these in.
Are you taking a break and not co-streaming the next 2 weeks, or was that a joke? Yeah, I'm taking a break on in like 4 days. I'm taking a break for like 2 weeks. And I will have no internet connection. And when I come back, I will be having to catch up on all of the Americas games. to cast Americas, and I will be way out of the loop on everything else. So I'm gonna have a nice little time off, and then I'll have to cram like crazy afterwards.
We were praying and hoping that they would stop doing, but I'll let them have one map because it's the only map this stage that they've done it so far. So I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that bind won't be anything.
You'll need to catch up on world events. Well, yeah, I mean, I'll be keeping vaguely on that stuff as well.
Tentacles caressing bald heads or accidentally sending a nude to TMV and him liking it.
Yeah, I bet Sad.
Would you rather be caught by your wife joking it to tentacles caressing bald heads? Tentacles caressing bald heads. That's weird. It's weird. Or accidentally sending a nude to TMV and he likes it.
Really performing and pulling through for his team, which is really, really nice to see. You know, we got a good breach performance coming up from him, and I think a big part of that as well was, you know, going into this, I was looking out for the synergy.
I think I'd rather get caught by my wife. I think sending a nude to somebody by accident, the problem is, I think people are always going to assume it was by accident. TMV's going to be sat there like thinking that I deliberately sent that to him, you know? And then I'm going to have to let him down gently.
Makes or breaks a good Haven performance, and people playing off that
so
they did so well.
I love this so
caught by my wife, she's already watching it with me. Yeah, she's dressed up as the tentacle monster.
It's so cute. I saw
TMV, if I sent you a nude of me,
but yeah, I'm cooking. I'm overcooking.
And then
what on earth is this going?
Okay, and then I followed up.
Please don't.
Then I followed up 5 minutes later, and I was like, "Oh shit, sorry, that was for my wife." What would your reaction be?
For them when they went up against Gentlemates and lost, you know, I do really.
What would my reaction be?
To come in off the back of a win on
I mean, probably disgust.
And kind of show,
but then,
I think momentum is.
I mean, then I'd probably just ask, can I bring this up on Plat Chat?
Right. Okay.
So just, I'm not a terrible
milking
person.
me for a story.
The world.
But why would it be disgustful? I'm confused. It's just a male body.
I mean, a particularly nice version of one as well.
Body, Shio.
The one?
It's a particular male body. That's why it would be
particular male body.
Dude, you should be so lucky.
Dude, I feel like you just hit him back with like a nice cock and you just go on with your day.
Nobody said it was necessarily cock as well.
I mean, then
it
why
could
are you
be
even sending your, like,
a tasteful. I mean, no, you could definitely have a tasteful nude without any cock in it.
I mean, don't send those to me then. The fuck? Give me the real shit. If you're gonna send me that shit, send me that shit.
Yeah, to be fair, if there was no dick involved, I'd probably.
Dude, that'd be such a tease, bro. You'd just be like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, I'd be like, what the fuck's he doing? I'd be like, yeah, I'd be like, I'd say your wife is very vanilla.
So, sorry, but if it was just my penis, you would think that she's particularly out there?
Well, if it's just your penis, I wouldn't. If you just send me a dick pic, I wouldn't know it was you necessarily.
True.
Who would you assume it was? Hey, look at my dad's cock. That's not going to be the follow-up message, is it? Like,
no, but I might
you assume it's from who sent you the message.
Maybe the lack of length might give it away, but other than that,
that's fucked up.
I feel like if I got sent a picture of a penis and it was from you, I would 100% put 2 and 2 together.
You're saying 2 and 2 because of the length?
No, because what's more, like, you don't. But where would you send me this? You don't have my phone number, so this would be on Discord.
Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. That's a great point.
That would be kind of like, so I would think that was just some sort of joke of sending me a random dick.
Echo Deadlock is crazy.
I mean, my friend's done that before. When I was in uni, he took my phone and Snapchatted everybody a picture of his cock.
Oh yeah, your friend.
Yeah, no, I swear to God.
Bro,
I swear to God.
Totally got me with this one.
I swear to God. He took a picture of his own cock and then he sent it to everybody on my friends list. And I was like, well, They are not going to know that's not my penis. Now what do? Send them a picture of my penis to make sure they know it wasn't me?
Which do you prefer?
Like it's a crazy prank.
That is a crazy prank.
No one's ever gonna believe that it's not mine. You know what I mean?
To everyone.
Yeah, to literally just like send all.
But surely to like other people that you.
On this occasion,
like, you know, I'm sure you had common friends, right? It wasn't like...
Yeah. But not many of them know...
Did everyone just think it was yours?
Well, no, because I followed up and said, sorry, that was my mate's cock. And I got a lot of, like, polite, right, yeah. But like, I don't know whether they believe me. I've no idea.
Sorry, that was my mate's cock. What, as in you didn't tell them that you didn't send it? You just...
Well, yeah, I explained.
Sorry, I'm going to send you mine, but it's actually my friend's.
I explained. Please don't tell me you had your parents on Snapchat. Who the fuck has their parents on Snap?
No one our age, but the kids are young.
There's no way you have your parents on Snapchat. I haven't had Snapchat for the last 10 years at least.
Oh, you know what? Well, no, I did briefly have it, but yeah, I only had it for maybe about 6 months.
So Snapchat is only for degenerate behavior.
No. There's some people that just use it as a main.
Yeah, I know, and that's insane.
Wait, why?
Because it's mostly for degenerate behavior.
No, I would say Discord is more so degenerate nowadays than Snapchat even is.
I mean, maybe, yeah. But I've never used Discord in a degenerate. Oh my god!
Let's go!
The pistol ace from Flickless after he got 3 kills or something in the first map? 6 kills?
That ace has taken the dick out of this call. Let's fucking lock in.
Then finding all 5 on the pistol. I alluded to it. In that first util dump, if GX aren't able to take the necessary space, they do struggle and can get phased out of rounds, but...
He got like 10 map 1. How many did he get map 2? I feel like in both maps he's probably had like nearly single digits, hasn't he?
Flickless?
Yeah.
He had 11 map 2. And then he had,
11
map 1.
So he had 9 kills map 1. He's had 20. So he's got, he's just added 25% of his kills.
By the same margin, you can see the value.
That's so fast the math, man. Holy shit.
What answer were you expecting from the dick pic question? Like, what did you expect me to do?
Well, my chat was theorizing that you might think I sent it on purpose. But you never mentioned that. So presumably that wouldn't, cross your mind. You would just believe it on face value that it was an accident.
On the picture in question, like, again, if it's just a dick, I wouldn't necessarily know it was you. If it was a full nude of you, why would I think you would send that to me? That would be a very, I mean, that would be strange.
Yeah, that would be weird as fuck behavior, yeah.
Yeah.
But we saw how Haven went. It started really well for GX.
But people need to understand, we've never met. I have never met this man.
Yeah.
So it would be especially strange. You know, it's like, it'd be one thing if you sent it to Brent.
Yeah. I mean, TMV did try to invite me to his island, but I've never met this man. I've never met this man. I want to make it very clear.
Congratulations to him.
I also want to make it clear, I don't own an island.
Of course. You're just renting it from your parent company. It makes sense.
Fallen, jump through the teleporter. Oh my god, he got out. What? And then Cloud died in the sea.
The opposite happened.
Of course. Same time though, the reaction is to start to scale up through a shot. The Toxin's looking to regen, and is there a chance that GiantX use the teleporter be long to get to the
Are you going to Paris?
Looks like the round is shaping.
I think I might be.
Holy shit.
Get a look into the cubby.
Yeah, but I need to think when I'm going. It's either going to be the last day of playoffs or the last day of the group stage.
You're only going for 1 day.
Well, no, I'll go to Paris for a couple days, but only one day of Valorant. I want to stream it. It is my job. I do have a job.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could stream it from there.
Yeah, but I need Riot's permission to do that.
Ask them now.
Hello, Mr. Riot. Oh
my god.
What a wall.
Dude, I love those walls.
So the spawn players can get out here and retake 3-on-3.
Wait, did you see KC Apex, Sacho?
Yes, and the failed walls on Lotus. Well, honestly, on everywhere. Yeah. No, they were incredible.
Dude, Flickless is frying, man.
As Flickless commits the Viper's Pit because they know they want the bonus.
Oh my god.
round.
I thought they had seen it here, but there is actually a chance.
It should be an impossibility, but both players are up close.
Oh, no, he just walked right in front of him. Dude, Flickless has got more kills than he did on either map already, right? He's got 9. He's literally matched it from map 1.
Hard done by Mr. Fallen, perhaps there. I don't know if when the nade...
There's no way Bren hasn't already seen Sideshow's cock. No, he's always facing away.
I guess went into the TP and stopped him from doing
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah, slight missed wall there, but
no,
it's so key.
I'd say it's more
my
like
friends have not seen my penis.
Than the other way around, personally.
They have on default does allow them to cross.
Why?
I just feel like Bren's the kind of guy, you know, who would just do it for a laugh.
No. No.
What?
There's no happy little chuckling penis play.
Ah! You see him put the stun down.
He put the stun down and you flash re-clear into it. Insane.
What the
Insane.
fuck?
That's one thing about Deadlock. Her utility is really there to enable a player playing around it. Doesn't always have to be her because it is global utility. So as long as GX hang around...
But he actually got 5 points in 3 rounds for the fifth wall. That's crazy.
One suppressed.
Is that an indication?
Crack's always looking mid-round for info with that knife. Only spotted one.
Oh.
So are gonna
Spam.
Try and punish it, but it's a 1-for-1.
Good TP.
They know where they both are though on site.
Look at the damage that he's been taking.
I like the accelerate call there.
Yeah.
Good call from
Have a flank
Giants.
though.
On towards Ara. He's one step.
Everything on yet too.
Is in control of the flank.
Slight off angle.
Oh, he's checking really well. Yeah, I'm on. Never mind.
An easy one for Grubby in the end. Now dropping back into that deeper setup. GX in a good position. They have no utility to defend the spike other than the gravity well, as the next Astral Star has been placed. And it's wraps in the end for FUT here.
Yeah, it's a done deal. Cena just wants to either make it as costly as possible, but he's not even going to get a chance to. So on towards the spike he goes. He's forced some players back into this. It's actually going to be Ara.
But he's happy to take the ult orb. Yeah. Absolutely no problem. Stepping even closer to a showstopper, just a couple away. West side.
Not a great beginning for FUT.
Annihilation as well. So
Some
there are ults up and available
poor
here.
play.
And when you look at the way that West side plays,
Was he trying to shoot there to bait out the stun before he goes for the swing? He must have been,
but that's
right?
not how the stun works, man. I swear to God, some players just don't know how Deadlock works.
Like the way the team is almost like switching how the roles work round to round in terms of like who's watching the flank, who's.
It wouldn't make sense though. If a bullet lands next to the stun, then it should go off. But that ability would be so shit.
Into this
Yeah, Yoru Raze is definitely good on Bind Coffee. I think more teams should be playing it. Oh,
managed to get out of
that's pretty big.
Damn, nice.
Plenty of information as well.
Deadlock ult countered.
Combo of the Seas nade. Won't take down.
That really slows them down too with the Seas.
GX have good ground early on.
This is a hurdle that GX could not climb the last map. Like,
look at how many
they had the pistol round win, a few rifle round wins, and then their post plan started to fail.
CNED slowly drifts back to 8. GX
I feel like post plan is so much easier to hold on Bind though.
2 players in hookah and 1 player back site for FUT.
If I have a good read with this one, 3 people still here.
Crack's flashes are just so obvious that they're going for re-clearing, like for info.
Flickless is still not ready though.
Yeah, that's a big push. Yeah, that's a really deep push.
Wow, what a good fucking move.
He got 2?
Oh! That's a brilliant shot.
just destroyed him.
Fabinho needs to somehow rescue that spike with no
1v4, and they didn't even do very much damage to him.
Has looked absolutely stellar throughout today. It's a 1v1 on either end of the map. He's still held.
Do they know where the spike is?
But no spike.
I don't think.
Why is Mr. Fallen?
I don't think CNED knows where it is. I think he thinks.
The rest of the team does.
I think he thinks Rubinho's already picked it up.
The veteran, he'll collect that kill, and FUT
It's happening again.
that first round.
13-1.
Take that one away right under his nose.
Any vibes?
CNED does a good job to finish the round, and yeah, I like this tiny bit of proactivity layered in by FUT as we're starting to reach crunch time. We're not really seeing them do a lot of that when they played this before against mates. They were very reserved, typically leaning towards a slightly heavier setup on A, and we're going to see that again here as once more the two initiators have flexed their positioning, swapping over. It's the flash actually to tee up the showers piece early for Zeus.
I just feel like you always know where FUT are trying to fight, because they're always following Crack's flashes. It's not like a Sky where sometimes the flash is just for info. Like, if Cracks throws a flash, there is always someone behind it. Because otherwise it's just useless.
Answer is no for now.
So you know that there's somebody deep showers this round for sure.
It's not the worst thing them to give that away. At least they still have control of deep showers.
Yeah, but when they go for mid-round reclays, you just know exactly the timing and where they're playing as well. I think you can be calling around that a lot more.
No way. Good trade. Oh, Westside, that sucks for GX though.
They can go through the TP.
They have to get more kills.
They've pulled people so hard.
Just a bit of a ruse, buys a bit more attention on the FUT side of things. It's the shoulder.
That's going to kill Fallen. Yeah. CNED doesn't have a smoke for... Alright, CNED dies, so now the retake's a lot harder.
They lose.
I mean, this is so awkward.
Yeah, how do you get out from this? Cracks killed them both?
My God!
He has no clue about Flickless, though.
Oh my God.
A little bit panicked there, maybe, from
Jesus,
Flickless.
what a strange round. What even is that Astro Wall, though? What are we trying to do?
Just stop him from retaking.
Yeah, it was a very fast one, though. You just have to put it down.
It's kind of cooking, really. Lets you hold a little crossfire there from Cubby backside. CNED dying there is very troll.
Crime against humanity.
Yeah.
You say we're holding it. Rubinho is just looking the other way.
Yeah, I thought he was holding it.
The one round
I think he was trying to dodge a flash.
He was the entry kill, and that was the round that FUT got the other round.
Yeah, that's it. I was saying in the green.
People in med school watch a lot of medical drama. There's no point. People watch a lot of House, Grey's Anatomy, Scrubs. People went crazy for Grey's Anatomy.
I mean, this time Zeus towards the top end of the scoreboard.
Now,
Scoreboard is 5-1 to GiantX.
are they learning how to interact with their colleagues and turn them into
have you guys seen the chamber
lovers? Maybe. Who
that
knows?
happened yesterday?
Yes.
It's fucking nuts. Chamber Vise is about the...
It's just the range increase, right? Is that the only thing?
Yeah, it's global now.
Yeah. It's pretty big. I mean, yeah, Chamber Vice is super good. It already was.
Yeah.
Scrubs is surely more of a comedy.
KO got a
Yeah,
chance too,
it's mostly a
where you
comedy, but
hear,
it does have some nice heartfelt
each person
moments.
getting
It's a
scanned.
great show. Honestly, I think Scrubs is better than House and Grey's Anatomy, personally. I would rank it as Scrubs then House
What do you mean
then
we can hear
Grey's.
them getting scanned?
Like each body makes a noise now when it gets scanned by a knife, so you know exactly where they are.
Oh, really?
That's like a QL buff.
That swimming pool is just concrete at the bottom.
Because a lot of the times, if you just look at the order, as to
RJH,
which,
thank you for
like,
43 months.
how people get scanned on the pulse, you can kind of tell who's standing where, but now you can literally hear where they are.
On the
It's pretty good.
on the KO.
Putting on a classic save round.
map.
On KO's knife, yeah.
Maybe forcing them into the stack here as Zeus has found another opening pick.
Still GiantX are respecting everything being thrown at them by FUT. I mean, there's a couple of rounds where they've been caught out by Thrifties.
They're liking this heavy short setup, and it's seen it with the Phantom as well. You put a rifle in this guy's hands, it becomes an issue.
I mean, that didn't look like a great Omen TP.
Flickless is still alive, so that's the worrisome part. And Grabinho actually got the smokes through as well. So a little bit of space to work with, but GX aren't happy with that. They're going to try and play to get numbers back on their side.
It might just be time to test that hypothesis. Yetajay's dropped the pit, he's on the way through, but so is
Flickless. Nobody is looking at Flickless, and he's still only got one.
It's taken out, and now a 2-on-4.
Still nobody looking at Flickless, but they just killed everyone else.
Cena's still fucking clueless. This guy's been in here the whole fucking time.
Especially with Yetajay so far out of the picture.
What the fuck are you looking at?
He adds himself to it to
Well,
close it out.
Zeus kind of carried them through that, and I'm not even really sure how. Were they just peeking into him?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I just thought for a moment when Flickless was gonna bust through backside, there was gonna be a chance he could get the spike back, but the time was far too gone. Far too long gone. That short fight maybe forced a little bit too much by GiantX, rather than exploring elsewhere on the map. And hey, the Viper ultimate, which I thought was very hastily invested, ended up working out. CNED has his op for the first time in this match.
Comes at the exact same round when GX are using their long opening set piece. Morley comes in, and there is a Nebula waiting there as well to just allow them to get into Garden. They've used the recall now, but Yetajay crossing short. Flickless hasn't seen him.
That's a big timing.
Rapino's walking into trouble here. Melee out. Okay, Yetajay.
Ah, nice.
I see the game you're trying to play.
Another amazing timing play from Yetajay.
Yeah.
And it's
good patience.
That's good discipline. Yeah.
Great work from Yetajay.
It's funny because Giants already win this round though.
Know that B is a little bit weaker now.
Zeus drops out of hookah and dies to Ara. And then they get in on B, and CNED fumbles.
So your strat includes Aura doing something, which is why I think you're gonna flop. He's just been having a shit game.
And cause a bit of a distraction while the site players are contacting their way out.
Okay, Zeus is not dropping out of hookah.
The Rays head-to-head, moments away from coming to fruition.
Aura dies in 3.
Oh,
what the fuck?
Oh, good clear from Cloud. Oh, and the blind, the dizzy. Oh no, he still hit it.
Oh, he hit it still.
There's that zoom. There's that goddamn zoom.
Hey, Viper flanking though.
Huge from Flickless. Dude, he can't be stopped. He can't be stopped.
He's essentially in a 1 versus 2, and both players are giving him absolutely nothing. He does have 2 smokes and control the spike. He should just get on this at this moment in time, but instead he wants to take the next engagement. He wants
I mean, that's crazy. What are you smoking, bro? Oh my god!
He's the greatest player of all time, and this guy, this idiot thinks the question him. Fucking Ascend 2021. They beat all of Americas.
He's him. Ascend 2021, a clearing G2.
When we think of
God damn.
and Bind,
I don't think there's any other Omen player in the world who would have played it like that.
for his attack defense, it doesn't matter.
Everybody else is trying to like lay down a rat smoke and play around it for 2.
Blue gun is in his hands. You know what you're getting, and
Dude, I would just assume Aura would just loop all the way back around and have a crossfire with the Viper. And if anything, if he taps, they both get to go through.
Yeah, that's gonna feel
I mean,
again on Aura.
The kill on Flickless is crazy though too.
Yeah, but if he's just in position, like his trades, I mean, this guy's popping.
And this is what I was saying. That's how they won Champs 2020.
This always happens, I swear. That timing is insane.
Look at this timing.
Try to execute in towards A, but the players aren't checking. Cloud's waiting on the other side of this.
Oh, and there's the spike.
Showstopper out, and GiantX tried to fight.
Hello.
Oh no.
Oh, Ara
Dude, he's
again.
having a terrible game, man.
Well, he did last game as well. Haven, he was pretty tragic.
Hold on, this is a 5 Spank team.
Wait, they actually might be. I think they were down like 5-2 or something on Haven.
It was 5-1 and they won.
Yeah. Wait, the Spank theory. You might be turning me into a believer if they turn this one around as well. The 5 Spank team.
It could be. It's putting GX at such disadvantages, and it's another round as well where Arrow doesn't get the most of his timing. Yeah, pushing the site currently.
What's the best op clip in VCT ever?
The one thing that I
mean,
if we're going to talk about players' KDA, is the fact that Blickless right now is 17 and.
I hit some nasty shit on Sliggy.
Why the fuck are you saying you?
Nah, Kang probably did some fucking crazy shit. Honestly, Nevera had a crazy op round that I remember. Kang Tokyo, he was going bonkers with it.
You came into the first match, which they looked confident on. The second, they had yet to show it, but I think we realize why now. And for Bind, well, we saw them beat
Boaster Bind showers. That's the true answer. When Boaster in OT takes the op to showers.
This is the most disappointing part for me, Hazza, is that GiantX, just when they're on the cusp of making playoffs.
Back in the chamber meta, some people used to run the op 30% of rounds. 35% of rounds. And now CNED's the second most at 19.
As well in this round.
On Omen.
Well, yeah, on Omen. Yeah.
But if GX can put themselves in a position,
put him on chamber, he's doing 50.
Finding value. Yetterjay's in a difficult spot here.
Holy fuck, they're popping off.
It's the 4th round too.
Yeah, and the players immediately TP to
no, it's an eco.
Oh, it's an eco to run. So Cloud on 950.
And whether they could even get onto the site GiantX, but they put 2 players, one with the spike towards Hooker. Mr. Fallen has knocked them both down. How do you even try and get this back if you're GiantX?
First, they must challenge the Omen smoke.
Bring them down.
Replenished. A Prowler.
How did that not see them?
Thread the needle between 2
no idea.
There, but Rubino and Westside still hanging about, looking to clear the close corner with the util. Probably gets one, but Yetterjay, equivalent exchange and cracks. Right by side. Westside in the middle of all of this.
Cracks just
has a lot of work to do. 1v4, 1 kill.
I don't see how Westside's ever getting out into sight here.
So as soon as he commits sight, the backline is something to think about. It's a heads up duel on Yetterjay in the pocket.
Perfect timing for Yetterjay getting out.
Still yet to drop out. Hasn't given away any sound, but just got to be clear in those corners. Tied game, 5 rounds each.
The 5 Spank team.
Yeah, it does end up back.
We're so back. We're so
back. They're back.
And it's little mistakes like this is what's costing GiantX, right? Sending 2 players towards
movement inside. It's always so tilting when you get an opponent into a pull, and their movement is faster than usual because of the pull.
And it's on top of that, it's another round
Tilts the shit out of me.
Out with a spike in his back pocket when he's trying to get onto site.
They're like moving towards the center of the pull, so they go like zoop straight into the middle of it and then whack you.
In fact, they've got almost everything. Same util set to take B long. They're held at arm's length by Yetterjay's Snakebite this time, the Viper Molly.
How does Flickless have 17 kills? Because he got 9 of them in the first 2 rounds. Or 3 rounds?
To invest his ult somewhere. As soon as he gets info,
he got an ace round 1 and then a 4K in like round 2 or 3.
It's the fishing line out, trying to reel him in.
Yeah, I'm never pre-aim in the middle. I'm always trying to track the guy and missing.
I mean, realistically, it's not going to be B. That's
at least if I get one tapped by somebody in a stun, it's like fair play. You own me.
That spike very close to hitting the TP.
Because it doesn't happen very often at my rank.
One of them missed a fallen.
But when it's a pull, I just feel like, oh, feels brutal. What is this fucking minimap zoom?
Yeah, Zeus is the first one in, and that ultimate you
Oh.
were talking about earlier.
Krax has been wrapped up.
What is Robinho doing?
Makes to try and
Rob?
get rid of Zeus.
Why not just
Hello?
bait the...
And well, unfortunately,
Well,
is
Krax
left
dies anyway.
to die. Ara now.
Go on, Ara. Win a
Showing
1v4.
a little bit of slack in the past couple. It needs to be a 1 versus 3.
Wait.
But he shows
Hold on.
Yeah, winnable.
He's got his
He has
nade
all.
back.
There.
You look
What?
at Zeus, very low, but can he get through? Can he get by yet? He can.
Oh, he
Wants
doesn't
to
know
try
it. He doesn't know.
and well,
Oh.
He
try.
thought he cleared it with the
Nice
nade.
try.
Doesn't identify the
NT.
threat, and Yetaju wins the round.
It's such a valiant attempt from Ara, and the nade was spot on as well. Just feels like it isn't his day. He had the util to flush Yetu out the pocket, but when he didn't see that instant peek, just assumed it was clear. This one from West Side is a bit lax, I think. And then the rest just get cleaned up. As I said once again, great attempt from Ara, and I think that will put fuel in the tank for him. GX really need to close up this gap.
That was... He doubled his kills in that round.
In the form of ultimates, but there is one
By
thing
failing a
that needs to be
1v4.
noted. It would be the Nightfall retake that Foot can use, and Xenia
Ooh.
unfortunately gets denied the
I mean, this is just be Giants' round based on the ults. If they lose this tier, there's something just... This map's over.
They pushed everybody back apart from Ara. Oh, if that flash had come through a little earlier.
Flashed off the angle from Krax. West Side arriving late.
Oh my god, Mike, put your ult down somewhere. It's over, man.
They hear the TP? Why the fuck are you TPing?
As a plan B, the execution just hasn't worked out.
It's the
Give him a bit, like, yeah, they might have thrown this round.
Look at how much time
No.
GX have to set up on the site,
4v2 post.
and the fact that we're going to be so late to get back.
I
to
think
this
they're
one.
all
So,
right here.
plenty
Dude, these
of
walls
delay,
are so
plenty of
bad.
opportunity. What does Foot
Just
do to
double
try
up
and
2
make
and
this
2,
done? It looks
trade
like
them
they're gonna
out.
split up into
You're
two
good.
packs.
And for all of the lost post plants that GX had coming in, this is almost ideal conditions.
And that wall is shootable, and you don't even get to interrupt them at all.
His
while they're
player
shooting
numbers.
it.
West Side
It should be
has
out towards
emptied his
sight.
pockets, full setup. Knows that with the wall broken, there's
I
at
mean,
least
you
one
grab
player
net now,
coming
don't you?
spawn side. They've got to drop into the center
Shoot
here,
first,
but-
then grab
and
net.
that's where both players can look to capitalize.
Ooh,
West Side gets
ooh,
both of
crazy
them.
pop off from West
Still needs
Side?
two
No.
more, but can't
The
take
scene
it,
up is too
can't
good.
handle the
It
heat.
really is. It really
Foot
is.
in front at the first
No,
half
West
of
Side's just
line.
fucking trolling.
7-5, same as
It's another
was it Haven?
start and a
7-5?
half by GiantX,
Yep.
Yeah.
and one which ends up with
Very
Foot
similar.
being ahead. I can't believe we're looking at this once again, but we'll need to see who wins out the map after a quick break.
God, I hate this region. It's full of chokers. But in order to choke, you have to have ever been able to get rounds. Which
Yeah.
is why it's better than America's.
America's one team just gives up before they start.
Yeah. Gentleman's agreement to
Just go home. as
go
quickly as
home early.
possible. Considering you were just chilling in the hotel by yourself, it seemed like a lot. Were you hoping for better games?
Well, I did also spend some time with my colleagues.
Wow.
I didn't... Notice how I didn't say friends.
I didn't know they invited you to things.
Are you guys down for keepers during the break?
Of course.
What, thingy? Rematch?
Yeah.
Hell yes. Hell yes, brother. When I was watching the Euros, I was watching the women running around the pitch thinking, fuck, I wish I was playing rematch. I was like imagining the button inputs that you would need in order to micro them.
And you see any,
Is that what you see women as, Josh? Just little things to manipulate?
Just little playthings for me to manipulate? No, 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 of course not, of course not. There were too many of them. There was 11 of them. If they were playing 5-a-side, then maybe I would have.
Both teams could be sat at 2-1 scoreline before you know it. Things have to change.
5s or 3s? I need to warm up a little bit. I think we should just play some 3s and then add it into 5s.
And that's always been a failing of this roster in the past couple series. They have not looked good, but they seem to have turned the corner on that Haven.
Where FUT have been finding success so far is bleeding that utility out of GX. On the attack,
I want to play some fucking Brexit football and just start punting it down the pitch.
I don't know whether to change. Now you can change the controls, so I don't know whether to change it to FIFA controls.
No, leave it as is. It's not FIFA, it's such a different game.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just, my mind is so used to playing football games.
You're gonna shoot with circle? That's insane, man.
It could be good.
No, that's horrible.
No, you need the camera.
Because you can't shoot with your thumb when you need to be aiming with your thumb. Like, that's heinous.
Maybe I'll have to keep it.
The shower space is
I've been like,
could be R1 or L2 or L1.
FUT playing doubled up.
I've been lobbing ball control.
Let's go. Let's fucking get this pred right. Holy shit. God, I'm
No.
Sliggy on EMEA plat chat next week. I'm gonna clown the
It's so annoying because you did just give up on this team entirely. The only one to have any faith in your pred was me.
Yeah, I didn't realize what Spank number they needed.
Oh my god.
Okay, we don't need pistol. I mean, this is just Haven with a reskin.
Why are you a
on it,
massive
let's be real.
Giants fan, Shio?
Because I'm West Side.
Oh.
Sorry, I was actually attacking you there when I couldn't answer it. Because I'm
You're
West
the
Side.
wrong guy.
To be honest, I think it's better for EMEA if FUT win. Because it's more like...
Because Giants are dull?
No, because it's more just like competitive at that point then. You know, because otherwise... You were literally saying like a map and a half ago, our FUT, what is Pipson up to with his belly or his cock? What is he like? Did you see him?
He's jiggling with it.
He was jiggling.
We're gonna have to fucking get 18 plus on VCT.
That, yeah, we need age identification.
What the fuck?
He was jiggling. I mean, that would make a great 7TV emote.
The setup for GX here is a break away from the norm.
He was like, yeah, he was like front twerking. I've never seen someone do that before. What the hell was I saying? Oh yeah, a map and a half ago you were saying a FUT the 12th worst, like the literal worst team in the EMEA.
Yeah, I mean it did
that is true. In 4K.
That's why I'm saying it's better if FUT win, because then
was working.
Dworking? What's the
dick twerking?
Oh, dick twerking.
The problem is they don't have the Spank
Twerking.
to back it. And most of the forces for GiantX committed to
Oh, I don't love this map. Oh no, the fact they've all gone long has convinced them.
They've got a lot of players for like a big flank retake. They're gonna have a player on every angle to worry about.
Yeah.
Ooh, the refight in elbow is nice though.
They went out too fast.
Oh,
my god, West
correct.
Side. Yes! Yay!
Never mind.
Dude, seen it. He's crazy with it.
One on the board.
He's so skilled.
Westside got me a little bit too excited probably for a moment there. I was like, hang on a minute, what's going on? We still saw the Cloud was playing for Hookah. They had a lot of control towards the attack spawn side, did GX, but we weren't able to find the most of it. Westside on rails there.
Looking incredible with the classic.
How much better does it look with a rifle in his hands? GX back to a
I don't think I've ever
setup
seen the Giants Classic before.
as they were on the first round, but you don't really expect them to run all the way down long now. When
Have you? Can you ever say you've seen a Giants Classic?
In the wild, like in ranked.
Anywhere.
I mean, I've seen it in the shop because I looked at all of the designs. But if you mean have I seen like a member of the public using it? No.
What on earth? Holy shit. What on earth are you doing?
Yeah, a bit of an unfortunate timing there for Grabinho.
Unfortunate timing?
Bit of
He's
an
fucking lost his
timing.
mind!
I mean, a little bit rough that one.
Hero plays.
Mr. Fallen that we saw, I'd love to get a replay of that. It's just really straightforward utility and the kind of thing that GX should sort of be expecting if they're playing the long setup. As I mentioned
Yeah,
earlier,
pop this one-way smoke. Grabinho, pop the one-way smoke.
They need to fully clear the double stacked anchors on A.
Unlucky timing for Westside.
Right spot is Yetish is the one to catch him. And now let's look at Flickless.
Yeah.
He's got such a long way to even get close to this. This is looking like he's thrown in the
I didn't know we were watching Gentlemates twice today. This is worse than Gentlemates though because they only got up to 5 and then they just lost every round after that. You know, at least Gentlemates they get up to like 12 and then they lose every round. Have either of these teams beat expectations?
Double digits for FUT.
2-0 is way better than expectations. Expectations after stage 1 would have been 0 and 2. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe 1 and 3, like in all of these games that they played.
I suppose that's because
Or like what? Yeah, sorry, maybe like 1 and 2 out of the 3 games in the first 3 weeks. But
I think, like, again, like,
FUT, if anything, are under expectations at the moment. In fact, yeah, not just if anything, they just straight up are under expectations at the moment.
Cloud's calling has been excellent. Yeah, and I think, again, to bring up a point that we made in previous maps, is looking at this series, I think this is the most time this split.
What changes would you have done in your VFL team? I'm not sure. I mean, I definitely would have gotten rid of 2 Pacific players and added in 2 others, but I didn't even look at it.
Westside got a little caught, so did Grubby in the util.
I'd have to look.
But it's the streak of rounds on the scoreboard right now which are most concerning for me. 9 unanswered from FUT. And it's just...
I've seen your anti-VFL team, but I don't know what you did this week, Babalicious. I saw it last week, though.
Yeah, it's deja vu, it feels like, because, well, GX are trying to play aggressive on long, but it's like Skittles on a bowling lane. They've been completely knocked down, and FUT are looking to strike this one out.
Yeah, GX are looking like one of those bowling screen animations. It's all a little
This
bit
comp doesn't really feel like it suits Giants. A lot of what they look good at on Sunset was the like ability to have a lot of utility for wherever they wanted to fight on the map.
GX, not with a lot of health. 8 and 5 left on both players.
Just watching that one Dizzy go down B long alone is so sad.
Like a little solo Dizzy. Yeah, it does feel like a deadlock.
Solo Gecko.
Put your deadlock. See that? I think that's about all deadlocks though, right? Like put your sonic sensors on one side of the map and go get the deadlock on the other side of the map.
I just don't think they're getting the value from it. I think they do a lot better with a double initiator.
While his hands are busy, the 2 other players on FUT were
Jesus.
They're not doing enough
react.
with the
fucking Joe Biden moment.
Oh, 1 HP. Go on, win the round. Go on, go on. He has ult.
Could you imagine? That's now the ult online for Westside. He can clear a lot of space here, but
no.
To kill him.
Oh,
you got him.
Go on, go on, go on, go on.
1 versus 1 against Zeus, and he's got a phantom.
Ah! He's running to the blast pack. There's no way.
They knew that the
He's actually hit the ult, and then he's just waddled onto the site and died to the blast pack.
It's just,
I think the last time we saw a blast pack kill
That's a
was,
tragedy. Wait, that was Giants again, wasn't it?
Maybe. And then before that, there was another like coy one.
Am I going crazy? I feel like there was a wasn't there a Giants one on split?
Really thinking that he might pull it off.
Or maybe it was Koi. Maybe it was Koi.
In my head,
God, that's so funny.
I was like, no way, but
I love a good blast pack kill. A dog kill is also amazing. Love a dog kill.
Could be used, but that knife is going to be the information needed, perhaps, to start the engagement. As FUT scale in, Krax's flash was brilliant, and it's going to be the case. As then the showstopper comes through, and just gets another.
Not just chill, just chill, just chill.
Much longer, they're ready to execute right in.
Trip kills aren't as satisfying in my opinion. I don't know why, but I like the blast pack on the dog better.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because it all happens quickly,
Spank.
whereas the trip one they have to be like blinded or stunned or something, and then caught in the trip. I don't know. I just really like how goofy the blast pack and the dog are.
I mean, the unbreakable knife from Krax is great. This is the reason why he stayed in the
Turret kills are really good. And more common than you'd expect.
KO players do you want? Probably not too many, but this is the style, the brand of Valorant that we're getting from FUT, and a big question
Rate
answered
my
for me.
agent buffs.
Is there a different
Sky.
vision
Give
with
the
Jonta
40-second recharge back, but halve the flight duration of the birds.
Is it a
Teho,
last
swap the
dance
stun
of
for the
old
signature
FUT, and I
ability,
think we have
give it a
our answer.
40-second
100%,
cooldown,
and
and
there was
have
a
it
lot
confirm
of,
like Sky Birds,
a lot
but
of
only in its
excitement
stun
about
radius.
GiantX, and this was, I think, for me, the game where they needed to silence any critics that were.
So Tejo gets a stun every 40 seconds that tells you if you hit someone? I mean, that's really powerful. Sky, I think you just made her worse, actually. Maybe? There's a lot of spots where you can't get good value out of Sky if you half the duration of the bird. Like, you can't do this, you can't do the A Haven one where you pop it like over the top to grab information down long. Maybe Sky would be better because you'd have the flashes more often, but considering the whole point of their recent redesign to Sky is that they don't want you to be like full close range pop flashing with them, that feels a little bit strange.
Well, GG.
Grub blind too?
Honestly though, you could just put the stun, like, the stun doesn't have to give confirmation on Tejo. I think it would be fine if
peeking from Cubby. Oh my god.
I think it would be fine if the
let's go.
If the stun didn't give you confirmation.
Honestly, Kurt, if you're here, I'm sending you a message telepathically. Get that clip of Sliggy off. Fucking saying. Get his reaction to me picking foot up.
Did he lose his mind?
What a fraud. He's like, oh, they can't default on Haven. Well, they fucking won Haven.
Yeah, because they've learned. They've learned. You gave up on them, man. You're a fake fucking fan. You're a fraud.
I can flip allegiances whenever the fuck I want, and I'm back in.
Alright, load it up, load it up, load it up.
Giants went 1-24 after they went up 5-1 in maps 2 and 3.
Oh my god.
That is crazy. That is crazy.
And that's over with 4 timeouts as well, right?
So FUT officially now are a 5 Spank team. I mean, we know that. We know that for sure. They're a 5 Spank team.
But when he finds form, they do feel unfallible in a sense. 13-5.
If anybody denies Spank theory after today, after the matches we're about to watch,
yeah. Well,
they're just they're sexist.
Yeah, because the thing is, this team's already choked, and you were about to go and watch the #1 choke team, GiantX. So we're gonna come up with a BBL Spank theory when actually it's just a GiantX choke theory.
BBL were the first team to actually make us think of Spank theory, so we're back to the origin.
Alright, are we playing some thingamajiggy?
I'm already here.
Oh my god.
That being said, let's toss it over to our interview, as we've got
Pulsar and Durka are not playing today, so I can't use their skins.
We do indeed. I'm now joined by Mr. Fallen from FUT. First of all, congratulations on this victory. Why didn't you play Haven like that last week? What was the difference?
I don't want to talk about the last week.
Okay, Mr. Baldman, but can you explain the spanking they received from Vitality and they didn't turn things around?
A lot better. Like, of course, we just played bad on Heaven and Bind in specific in the first rounds, but we managed it bad because that's who we are, I guess.
I'm really sorry to mention last week. You don't have to talk about it, but what I do want to talk about is recovering from last week, because a lot of teams, after what happens to them, because the season is not a long season, we see that maybe they just don't win a game again. So how did you guys bounce back? You were bouncing back even today on the server.
I think on last week everyone just like doesn't know about the issue of the game. Like, we are just doing something on, but everyone just don't know what we're doing right now. Like, we didn't play our game the last week, but today I think we are a little bit better, but we still have a lot of mistakes right now. We have to again fix it for the next week. So I don't know, maybe with the next week, maybe we are better than this week, but I hope we have good last.
It's a good sign, Mr. Fallen. It's a good sign that you have what it takes. You know, mentally, you have what it takes.
Brother's just happy to win.
When you're in the game right now, because obviously we
still
know
making a lot of mistakes, but at least we got the win.
You hear him from like 5 miles away. I know how energetic you guys can be, but this is a very different scene, Ed, we are seeing. Do you feel that too? You know, playing with him in the past, is he more animated now?
Yeah, he's animated and he's like had a passion right now. I don't know why, but he has a little passion, and I'm really loving it. And like today I will scream because we took a pistol, so I have to scream. Like, I think we have to take pistols if you're gonna like.
Did they really only win one pistol?
Like, we just everyone just win the pistol. Okay, guys, we won the match. So
the confidence from
yes.
the first round. And your teammate Cracks, I know.
Sorry, say again.
Last week,
I was asking, did they really only win one pistol?
It's still a little bit new for us to see him in that role.
Today?
I think there was a lot of criticism about his.
Today they won multiple.
This week, 0. I don't think.
But yeah, they lost all 4 against
to
Vitality.
criticize his breach. So I want you to defend him a little bit here, and maybe the choice of his.
I think everyone just thinks he's like on the Kayo player, but it's not, because we are playing Kayo because it's like more efficient for us. So that's why we're choosing Kayo probably all the maps. But we always trying different things because like meta always changing. Some teams like still not playing Bewitch and every map. Like we're just trying ourselves. Like I don't know. Like he can play every character, but he's just being comfortable with Kayo. So let's give him.
When are we going to see his Raze? How many things would have to happen for him to play Raze?
For Cracks to play Raze.
A lot.
A lot probably, because there are 2 entries right now. Like it's gonna be a little issue, but why not?
Yeah, why would it make any sense when you got CNET there as well?
That would be strange. That would be very strange.
And getting better on smoke. I don't know. We can.
All right.
A lot of people also
get me in.
speculate what it's like to have both Zeus and CNET, you know, on the same team. I think especially for you as an IGL, can you tell me what it's really like to have 2, I guess, duelist mains on your team?
Well, I think the most important part is like one is like push every time wants to push and kill some people, and the
Are you
other
online?
one is like, okay,
yes.
Hold, I'm gonna
yes,
kill
I'm
one and
online.
Like it's really hard to like balance
Brother, where?
both of him. But
oh, there.
Like Sinner's wall is like on smoke. He's giving me a lot of confidence, and okay, I know if he's not gonna die on side alone. So
I'm in. Let's go.
Okay, you can just try.
Are we doing ranked?
Which one is which?
We're doing. You wanted one with 3s, right?
Yeah.
Like, chill.
What do you think?
Yeah.
I think everyone knows that.
Is Zeus just wanting to go kill?
Of course.
Okay, that's okay though. That's okay. He's allowed. He's allowed.
He has to get confidence for the kills, so
yeah.
Let him get kills.
Yeah, I don't envy your position though. I don't think my brain. I wouldn't be able to manage that.
Sometimes I'm just gaining a lot, but what are you gonna do?
And last question, you will be facing Team Heretics next. Now, I don't know how you feel.
That's a great point, actually. Counter to the Spank theory.
A little bit.
FUT got spanked more than 5 times against Vitality, and they did not start spanking back.
So how do we want to make sure that you...
Different nights, different spanks, my friend. Sometimes it's 5, sometimes you don't get turned on.
There's got to be some... I mean, I don't think that's true.
I think on Heretics game,
I said it's a theory, not a law, right? You guys gotta lock into the wordage.
I think we can beat them, but I'm not going to say anything about that, like, because they're
good save. I'll switch servers after this, you guys.
Oh, we're on America.
Yeah.
Look at him go. Look at him go.
What's he on the stage?
Oh.
Yeah, what's he on the stage? Thank you very much.
Who's back now? Who's back to that?
All good. All good. All good.
My God.
Perfect. They whiffed. They whiffed.
Joining us outside in the sand pit right after this, so do not go anywhere.
1, 2.
Horrendous from you.
Oh, he's done me.
Horrendous. Oh, you've done him. You've done him. Get it back to me. Get it back to me.
Oh, sorry, Sean.
All good. All good.
Oh my, holy lag. What's over we on?
Oh, nice block though. Yeah, my bad. I'll switch it after this. He can tackle you.
Oh!
TMV new goalie. Nice try.
They've done me. They've done me.
Oh, Shy, you can't get done like that. There you go.
I'm not. I'm sure.
Oh, I'm on the run. I'm on the... Oh!
That's my bad.
Keepers!
Oh, for God's sake. All right, well, keeper's got to get back in the fucking goal. Oh, perfect.
Shit. He's going.
Oh.
Aggressive ass
Didn't have it.
Yeah.
Pass. Hold on.
Here we go. A chance for redemption.
I had to go for it, you know. I gotta get used to how this game works again.
Well, me and Shy are on the fucking telepathic right now.
Oh, there's no way.
He's gonna go for right. Yeah, it's mine.
Look at him go. Look at him go.
Go.
I'm on. Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh, I thought it was gonna come back out to me. I was just using it to reset some energy. Oh, not
1v1,
even the
shy
right
away to
side.
dives the wrong way.
Literally entirely the wrong way.
I'm playing inverted controls. I'm learning a new setup.
Okay, we need a little bit more team play. I feel like we're all going a bit individual right now.
I mean, I've been passing like crazy. I've been taking a
There
single
goes
shot at net. Hold
TMB.
up.
There goes TMB.
He's gonna score it too. Watch.
Wow! He's not even trying.
No, that was a good try. He just couldn't get. He couldn't get it back to himself. Oh my God, we've been got. What the fuck?
That's some insane keepy behavior. Keepy? Keeper.
Hippie slide.
Cheapy.
I'm on it.
Go on, get that.
What in the balls of work?
The fuck on? Who do you think I am? Usain Bolt?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Where is our keeper?
What is this guy doing?
Dude, this guy.
My
needs to
bad,
be on
my
a
bad,
basketball
sorry.
team.
Who the fuck are you playing as?
Sorry, my bad, my
Please.
bad.
Wrong football.
My
You're
bad.
throwing, man.
My bad,
What
my
the
bad.
fuck is he doing?
We're good. We got the right job. On the same team now.
Don't worry, don't
We're a
worry.
unit.
Communication spam disabled for 3 seconds? Well, who are you passing to? Me? Ain't no way that was to. That's not to me.
Jeez.
That's a clear. Look
That
at that.
is.
That's right to you.
And we're now joined by
Score it. Left side.
Oh. Oh.
I think this is home.
Oh.
Yeah, feels nice. Thank you.
What? You were there. Oh, horrendous. Have a look with your eyeballs before you just randomly press buttons.
Yeah,
From FBX and not in tier 1.
you don't always get a lot of time in this game.
So far, I've like
You got this. You got this. You got this. All right, little.
I couldn't be here. I was like dealing with my documents, and I tried to come here as early as possible. And when I can,
Oh, nice
Oh.
focus on getting better and
There was an attempt.
That's TMB.
That's all you.
like, looking at how they do things, like regular
Oh.
how we take the practice, how we take the matches, and stuff. So honestly,
Yes, just salmon diving for it.
Angel, we know each other for so many years, and like I just wanna see his face, not online, just like in real life. So,
You'll see him at play.
Wow, that's kind of nice with it. That is, you are kind of nice with it.
EMEA, way back when it first
Oh.
started.
Kind of mind
I get
melded.
that, to be honest.
Kind of developed and changed since you started.
Nah, it's crazy.
Looks laggy as hell on my POV as well.
Yeah, it did. I
Yeah,
don't
mine
want
too.
to.
match to match, from map to map. Like in the past, when you could, like, let's say,
Challenge him. Hell yeah.
comp that you were playing, and you know, okay, on us end everything, but now you have to.
Jesus
Behind me, that's crazy.
Is good against this.
Jesus H Christ. I mean, Shadow's not helped us with the server here, but.
The game is becoming
That's-
more, like,
I'm taking
like,
shots somehow.
That's a.
have to go through like so much.
That's a
Oh,
tough one.
It's not dodgeball.
That's
it's
a
not dodgeball.
tough one.
Hit me in mid. Hit me in mid. Hit me in mid.
And I think at the same time it's getting like more professional because you need to structure your
I've
day,
overcooked
like,
this
your
slightly.
week, just for your brain.
What are we both doing up here?
Level to process all the
Oh, what's my goalie doing?
Hold on.
comes outside. So I think the game getting more mature.
I tried. There was no way.
Okay, okay,
But in
okay.
terms of, like,
What's my goalie doing?
Yes.
What's the 3v1?
so, like,
Why? Why are you
information,
out so
now we
deep?
have, like, multiple coaches,
I thought
and I think it's very
maybe I
good
could
because-
win off that keeper.
And then you are leaping at his knees.
Alright, we gotta get one. We gotta get one in right now.
Into the box.
Better and better and help them unload their
I
Jesus.
was gonna say I have a follow-up.
Oh, for
that
God's
question.
sake.
Oh, you could play for
How
fucking
then
Burn.
Oh, hello, keeper again.
I'm chilling. I'm right here. Holy
Holy
shit.
It's actually where the defending is about.
Not really.
I mean, what a pass into a horde first touch.
One is like, let's not go in. So he sometimes has to decide.
What the?
Yes, we're trying
What
like, to
the-
find our style because of course like now
Score it,
go.
bottom right.
Straight in the middle.
Actually, straight at him.
Straight
yeah.
at him.
Honestly,
Straight in his
best way to play.
face.
To perform it on a good level.
Oh, okay, we got one.
And we're trying like to find the way how to
We got two. What do you mean?
No, I just mean one of the
You
three
mean
that we
you.
need. Yeah, me. I got one.
Yeah. No, I did nothing there. We have to press. We have to press. We have to press. Let him pass. It's fine. Let him pass. Let him pass. Have to get a try.
Okay.
Watch it right. I'll press this guy.
But basically, my goal
Nice.
put more flexibility.
TMV, you gotta
so
score
we
this.
can be different.
Get that.
Oh, caramba.
Everyone will understand what
Yeah,
I went for the side
from
choker.
us is going to be hard for us. But of course, it
Fit
takes
straight
time.
at him.
All
Didn't
this-
work.
These little adjustments, like
Nice. Back to TMV.
player, right? Yeah, they played with CNET in the past, but
We don't have time.
still it's like little different roles.
This has to score.
Find a way how to like switch operators sometimes. Players sometimes bring it back to Juice. And
Oh.
in scrims, it feels like sometimes Juice is like,
Go on,
yeah,
get
I'll
it.
take
Over his head.
give it.
You got it. You
There's a possibility.
It's
There's a
possible.
possibility.
It is possible. It is
As long as I'm
possible.
not in net.
It takes some time, but yeah, we're
It is possible.
I can't name many players that I would trust on and off more from CNET.
Wow,
but,
nice. Good
you
juice.
know your team. Very quickly, last question.
Okay, there's a chance.
Next, give me
I'm pressing
3
goalie
words
hard. Don't press goalie.
that
Watch a
you think
player.
describes Team Heretics.
I
I want to see if you're on the money next.
Oh, go on, TMV. Go on. Up. Oh, there's no way you're shooting that.
I'm just trying to get
You
it to
just-
fucking child. What the fuck are you talking about?
You literally
Well,
just
not
gave it
there,
straight to
man.
their keeper.
You
That's
could've-
a
we could've-
shocking
It's a
attempt.
3v3. It
I
doesn't
was
mean
the
shit.
most
It doesn't mean
open.
fucking shit.
I was the most open guy in the midfield you've ever seen.
In a minute,
Yeah, like
where
I'm
we
gonna
get
give it to
talk
you
about
in that
BBL
spot.
versus-
What? Hello? I was the lowest scoring player there. I was due for one.
It's true. It's like a slot machine, right? Like,
Yeah, I was due.
Are we playing threes again or are we going fives?
No, go threes again. Go threes until we win one.
What?
Go threes until we win one, man.
Oh right, Mr. Bald Man.
We're on EU now, so you guys have
Well,
no
Ecologic
excuses.
3-3-3-3. Thanks for
You
13
are a
months.
horse owner. It
Yo,
costs
Ecologic,
approximately
3-3-3-3. Thanks
$40
for the 13 months.
I know I'm talking to you, Shayo. I know you can fucking hear me. It was we're playing threes.
I know.
2,520 kilograms of
Thinking him
premium
as
hay
well.
to
I
your
wanted to think him.
horse. How many
wasn't
dollars
a-
was
I
spent on
crashed!
donating the hay?
You're in the game for me.
Yeah, but you see what your violence has done here now?
What are you talking about, Monkey Meatloaf? Why are you trying to get me to do GCSE maths problems? And also, is that a real thing that
Say,
happened?
What are you?
Yeah.
What are you?
What are you?
Is that what people actually did with
What are you?
Aurora?
If you didn't have a British accent.
My name's
accent
Josh
you want.
Wilkinson. What are you?
I was asking one of my chatters what they were talking about. Oh, we're in.
If you have a random third, just leave. Just leave right now. There's no penalty. If it's only you two, I'm coming back. Don't worry.
I'm on a weird
It says
screen.
you're in.
I'm just standing.
Yeah, I'm standing
wait for you to
menacingly.
reconnect.
Like, really menacingly.
Are you behind me, Josh? Is that what's on yours?
Yeah.
Am I in front of you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I
Oh,
teleported.
no. Oh, wait.
And
No,
now it
it's
says
just me and
Shios left the game, but it's only the two of us, so you can still come back in.
Just did a FNC comeback
All
in ranked
right.
against a guy I was 90%
I'm connecting.
convinced was walling whilst playing kill.
Well, that's the beach, man. This is crazy.
Alphager of mid-gold low plat London
It doesn't let me join.
servers.
Swear it.
Flick it in, flick it in, flick it in.
Cross it.
Wait, join squad.
Oh, there's no
Oh,
way.
no. We got
There's
around
no. Oh, we got Kid
Back up,
Candy.
back
Kid
up, back up.
Candy.
There's no penalty. There's no penalty for quick match leaving.
What? I mean, oh, right.
Are you sure you want to leave? You will incur a penalty for leaving that game.
You will not leave. If you get a penalty, I'll give you 5,000 subs.
I'm taking that bet.
I did not get a penalty.
Okay, sick.
I did not get a penalty.
TMV, I have 6 penalties.
Oh, yeah, I need
The
10,000
Human
subs
Summit
right now.
community
I
sent
don't shoot for, like, 5
2,500
minutes.
kilograms of
Yeah.
fresh ryegrass. Where do you
one of you
even,
cute.
where
I
do you
don't know
even
who's
buy
host. One of
that
you
from
can
at
look
such a
at.
large quantity?
TMV, it's
Inside
TMV.
They
me.
fundraised 2
Yeah.
tons of premium ryegrass for her.
What are we doing?
That's
Quick
crazy.
match
3v3?
threes.
Dickhead, thank you for the 18 months. You might be the alpha year of mid-gold, low-plat London.
Did you queue us?
Are we not queued?
Yeah, we're queue. It says 10 seconds in queue.
I'm queuing on mine.
I'm queued on mine.
I'm queued on
Who's
mine.
not queued?
I'm queued. We're all queued.
Who's not queued?
We're all
I
queued,
am,
bro.
but we're good.
Oh, okay, just making sure.
Dropping 30 kills
You're
every
talking
match.
shit.
I mean,
No,
when
no,
we saw
no,
him
no,
go
no.
up against Heretics, I think it was really, really interesting to see how he kind
What's
of
the next game?
used
Mates
his
versus who?
ability to almost
Mates
BBL.
versus big booty
pushing them into,
Latinas.
like, come back and
Ooh,
just
both
kind of,
0-2.
as well, being aggressive
Yeah.
on
That's
those kind of
crazy that both of these
initiative
teams are
roles.
0-2.
Like, it's kind bringing his
Yeah.
Well, for me, it's more so,
and just
yeah.
being incredibly aggressive on it.
Yeah, but even BBL, like BBL are much better than a 0-2 team.
Heretics, that this is like his debut coming into the league. It's kind of insane when you actually think about it in that sense. He had such a great performance against them last week, and it's players like this.
You're a dickhead.
that are on Gentlemates that I think
What an assist.
You're a
Thank me
dickhead.
later, sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at that perfect pass.
Actually was.
You're just so fucked for that.
What's on the line for Gentlemates as an organization?
I was actually going to be
Signed the contract. I own that guy now.
Signed one of the best duelists,
Oh my God.
kids who made him brawl spot, but I have zero complaints anymore. But Cash really won me over on this.
Like, this guy has to have the least aura in this game, bro. There's no way. There's just
Where's
no
the
way.
your fault button?
That's what I'm saying. They need a your fault and they need a nice try as well. It's because you got me on the laggy ass servers. That was a rainbow flick every day of the week.
No.
It's EU. You have no excuse.
Wait, is he really?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh shit.
Oh,
shit, I didn't
TMV,
shoot it, it didn't
TMV.
fucking let me. I pressed R2, it just didn't shoot. Supposed to do it.
Yeah, some of these plays are just heartbreaking to watch, right? It's just
Oh.
really
Oh,
upsetting.
shit.
Yeah, like,
That's on my ping. That was in my hands. Keep us. Keep us.
I think that might be a barrier for them in being able to close out a lot of these maps. So yeah, it's just it feels like a lot is on Mini's shoulders.
That's right. That's right. I like that effort.
I do think they've
Our midfielder has that. Keepers. Oh my god.
Oh, hold on.
Oh my god.
Oops.
Oh, the greed is unreal.
Yeah, that really was insanely greedy. No, no,
Oh my
Shayo.
God.
Don't let my slide tackle get that in.
Nice passing.
No.
Nice pass. Ew, ew.
Oh, I
shit.
thought that was.
They started
I thought that was the one.
10-2. You can't.
This keeper doesn't move. Just aim at the corners. You should be fine.
Oh, Shayo. Oh,
He angled that well.
Shayo.
He angled that well. I had a good read.
That
I had
was
a
pretty
good read. He angled that
perfect,
so well.
honestly. That was pretty perfect.
I had a good read too.
NRG 12-5. So now we have a 12-4. Maybe we can harp on.
Dude, that's incredible
That's a crazy
goal.
goal.
That is an incredible
I mean, it's
goal.
50-50 for me. I don't know what you want me to do. I'm just saying.
I got it.
Yeah, I think so. I think when we look at Mini and Yankee, you know, we were kind of like coming into this year thinking, okay,
Oh, my.
That was supposed to be a pass to the back post. I swear to God. Hey, switch it, switch it.
That's how it shows.
But yeah, I think
You got a
when
mic
I
on.
look at these two, it's so interesting to me because they
What?
maybe
I
have,
mean-
like, short stints
I mean, it would have been cool as fuck if it hit though, no?
There was no power on it. Literally zero power on it.
such a good job in being
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's not your fault,
God,
it's not your fault.
man.
That's theirs. That's theirs.
in this role in such a short space of time.
Wait, we're actually playing against goats.
Of course, you have Yankee, a
We're
veteran.
playing
We're gonna
against.
lock
Why has he got bloodstained teeth?
The best
Yeah.
That's worrying.
He's been playing peak.
Wait, what was that? You guys want to hear?
Yeah.
I got your back because earlier I sat down with Mini and his bestie.
Where's he
Oh,
going?
shit.
Quick catch up. Take a look at this. Now I can't be the only one having fun outside today, so I had to.
You got room, you
ask
got
the
room, take
gamers
that
to
shit.
Join us, Profeg and Mini. Welcome back. Now.
Oh, when they said they were doing an
Oh,
interview
no.
with Minnie,
Oh,
I
why
was
are you-
Bad.
I was like, why the fuck are they
I
doing
lied
an
at the end,
interview
I lied
with
at the
Minnie
end.
I'm really sorry.
for this game?
I'm sorry. I waited a while.
Mini,
Change the
Mini.
keepers and
But since
taking
we're
me out.
outside, I wanted to imagine you two going on vacation together. Where would you go on vacation together? Where would be your dream place to go? Just the two of you.
When I'm open.
Oh, but TMV had it, you know? He had it.
No, I
He
didn't. I was
did, he had it, he had it.
UFC match against two. Oh my god.
Would it be good for you as well?
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, what about?
Holy.
Holy fuck.
Okay. Please, so what I'm hearing is you want to go to VCT Americas together.
Oh!
Messi! I got him, Messi! I got him, Messi!
Oh.
The one round Verdi pops
Where the
off from
fuck is
last
this
losing a
going?
match.
If Messi started in goal.
Just actually straight at him. Like, people
That was just anxiety simulator walking on the right side of you there.
Yeah, you'd be doing all right. Now, okay, you go on vacation.
Wait, I need
we're
it.
in New York. Who out of the two of you? Who would plan
To you?
activity?
Square it.
Keep us.
Oh, NT.
Keep us. I got you.
Okay, so you think you are more organized?
Score the ball.
Oh, he fucking leapt at me. Oh no!
Oh, Shio.
Wait, you got it. Wait, you got it.
I'm good.
Okay, I'm surprised by that. I thought maybe.
Dude, my inputs are not registering on this. Get that shit.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
What the fuck was that?
Go outside to see each other, you know?
You pressed the wrong one. Where are you running to now?
I mean, I gave up. I think you'll be good for it. I think you'll be good for it.
Are you both outdoor people? You like being outside?
I mean, we're both gamers, you know, so...
Shoot! Oh my!
Talk a bit, relax sometimes.
I've got that.
Make this vacation happen.
I know.
I think. Give us some money.
Oh my god. He's not gonna. Oh, he passed.
I passed. And he beefed it. And next time I'm not passing. All right, you catch this and then give it to me, because it's literally empty.
How are you both feeling ahead of today's?
No!
You're
an idiot!
What are you doing? Fuck you! Score it! Move! Dude, that's crazy. That's actually...
Don't question this fraud.
That's crazy.
Well, I like the vibes here right now, but I want to do something.
Oh! How has he grabbed that?
Onto the stage. So let's.
That makes no sense.
Dude, the lag. Keep us. There's an bounce into you.
Oh no. Oh. Oh no! This guy's a super keeper. He's a super keeper. Everything.
We had a goal on him.
Oh, TMV, that's all you, and then all me.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! I can't aim. Oh, dude, you got that right.
Here. Swear it. To me.
Oh, NT.
14 seconds. I wonder where we could be down a goal.
I'm on it.
It was absolute devastation.
Oh no. No.
Second chance.
They have a new
No! You just sent it straight to that keeper.
Dude.
No.
NT.
Dude.
Honestly, Sideshow, if he could finish, we win that 10-0.
If he could finish, he's blocking my shots! He straight blocked it!
I thought I would steal the shot, but I was looking the wrong way.
Stole it.
I was looking the wrong way.
Tossed it in the fucking river, bro.
Okay, well, we don't have time for another.
No, we don't. We'll be back.
No, they're literally in the map veto right now.
I just think it's really interesting here for Gentlemate coming into the first two maps.
Well, that was a good try from us.
So I do think that they've hopefully cooked up some stuff, expecting these to be cool. I would like to see this go the whole way to Ascent, as we're yet to see BBL.
How
Ascent. So I do think
did I beef that so bad? I need to play more rematch, man. It's so fun, and I used to be a bit better.
Honestly, I think my feeling is they didn't want to mess about against Heretics on Sunset. You know, it was no point.
It is very fun. It is funny.
It's
I mean, the
great
fucking
game.
clearance off the line for them is that's a new low, though. Did you get paid for that? If you didn't get paid for that,
dude, that's actually wild.
No,
did you get paid?
No, that was not deliberate.
That was just you. That wasn't even deliberate.
Well, I was trying to steal the goal, but I was facing the wrong way, so I just cleared it.
Fucked it. He's actually just fucked it.
You can just.
I mean, I should have passed it. I know. I should have passed it, but I was thinking I want to shoot it in the goal.
So it'll be intriguing to see who ends up finding that lead to begin with. But
Let's go, Yampi! 30 kills today.
The last time they played this, they really struggled to close it out on that attack.
I don't think it's a rainbow retro. I think it's A to push, R1 X and A to do a short lob pass to yourself, and then I think you double tap L1 to catch up to it, and then I think you do the same again While it's in the air, I think you're doing an R1XA. I think.
I'm gonna go ask him if he can put that in.
I think that's how he's like heading it around all over the place.
I think Comeback's journey really kind of mirrors Levin's right now. You know, coming to the league as the most exciting, one of the most exciting Turkish duelists, taking, you know, a tiny bit of time to fully warm up to the stage. But look at Levin now. It doesn't even seem like he's a rookie this year.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of pressure on Comeback here, you know, coming into stage 2. This is the time, well, the time to shine, really, because it's the last sort of moment of the year to really make your mark.
Sorry.
I'm not sure, Retro. I thought it did, but maybe not. You'd have to ask Shio.
I think we need to go and steal it off the stage.
To continue your point though, Yinsu,
Now, are we paying any attention in this game if mates start winning?
From both of these duelists, I think the past
Yes,
couple of weeks,
because they need to close out.
Throughout this year, obviously we've had more chances to watch him play. The discipline.
But if that's the narrative, you don't need to pay attention until the end.
When you have to rein it in, you know, just having
Yeah, but it's cool to see how they're winning too, no?
Decide yourself, should you do that or should you not do that?
Well, let's take a look at Agent Select and see what we are going to... Oh, if you can't beat them, join them. There you go. Boom.
All right.
I like this. Mini's taking on the Deadlock. We've previously seen him on the Cypher. I like that.
Everyone's just playing this as the new meta on this map.
I think that they're becoming more and more valuable on that Sentinel role, especially on a map like Sunset. We're really sort of seeing the battle.
Yeah,
for the
cool.
best
What it feels
Sunset
like. She's
Deadlock
so
at this
good.
point,
She's
which I
actually just so
know,
good on this map.
Yinsu would definitely
Batu, 100%. Not even a question.
We got some more players in contention for that now.
Are you saying there's no point in paying attention because you want to play rematch for the first time?
Why? Why? I'm putting this one on JT. I think this is potentially JT, Gentleman's analyst, fall.
He's a sweet little baby kitty boy.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If you can't beat
Modern
them, join
comps.
them. I think other people have already figured it out for you at this point. But I love that it's mini Deadlock. I really, really love it's mini Deadlock. I think if it's anybody that you can trust to do this, it's him.
Surely this is this is what makes the difference.
I think it will be really important from both of these duelists to kind of make their mark straight off the bat. I think I want to see them coming in and kind of almost making an example out of each other and kind of being like, I'm the better Neon and I'm coming in with
and I'm the better Turkish duelist.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, like, there's so much like deep-rooted stuff here between these.
Levin was a fucking freak when I was watching his first two matches.
Anyone want to go on a vow of silence? If mates
great matchup.
Yeah, I mean,
stop joking.
A vow of silence if they get to 12, yeah.
It's definitely not the best Turkish duelist.
Yeah.
It's Mitchman and Tombin.
I'm down for that.
Thank you very much, Yinsu. Yes, what an exciting game.
Mitch looks like he just got back from the club in Berlin.
These teams, but today that changes
Or the golf course.
Rematch.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, it actually has my fit on. What the fuck?
For BBL, it's a return to form. For mates, it's all about survival.
How are those fish?
Yeah, for sure. I think it's one of those.
Yeah, they've had that
bundle
for both teams to get themselves on the board, but here we have straight off the.
Is it actually? Is it a bundle tie-in?
Levin has been someone.
Yeah, there's like a bundle where you have like boxing gloves made of water. It's like water gun themed. It's the next one coming out. Probably why these are all summer themes and they had a water gun fight and everything.
That's a cool idea.
Wow.
Yeah.
He was on BBL Pacific. He's facing off against
Create broadcast stinger assets for each of the bundles.
Could be the wave.
By sending them down 0-3. That would be one hell of a statement, and maybe even make them wonder if they made a bit of a mistake.
Yeah, a lot of people would have liked to see Comeback in that tier 2 for a little bit longer, but this is his chance to prove that he belongs on that stage. What better way to do it than take on BBL? Come out with flying colors. It's time to get into the series. We're starting out on Sunset, Lotus, and then Ascent. Tom, looking at this pool, do you see favor for either team?
The thing is, both teams' map choices are interesting.
I don't like this wall that BBL are defaulting to. I feel like it gets great value against a Cypher, but not against the non-Cypher comps that people are running. They ran it against a Vice, and now they're running it against a Deadlock.
Yeah. The wall broken, the move through market is found successfully, and BBL boots on the ground. Makes about reinforcements. Comeback on site for that first fight. Stun goes down, but it's Levin to draw first blood. He gets a second two with Comeback down.
Wow.
Now those players locked out by a smoke. Although the reveal spots a few, they couldn't deny the spike plant. The retake, 2 against 4 through the smoke. It's good, but Levin, he puts a pin in it. His third kill of the round. A sociable gets them across the line. 1-0 for BBL.
Yeah, something to talk about as well in this series is you might see a team get off to a hot start and be thinking, game over. That's it done.
Mates, very
these teams in the last couple of series, they've been
very caught off by the timing there of the push into backside.
BBL when they played versus GX, 9-3 up on the third map, lose in regulation. That's definitely not a great sign, and I don't think.
I hope the human ain't caught up. I need a fast BBL win here.
That happened versus Mates where
why
they had a 12-6 lead.
Is that fucking
still managed to choke in OC,
Giants
so
loss was too long?
It's definitely a talking
Too much anxiety. I want to just relax.
You got any players on this?
Yeah, I got Yampy.
Oh, yeah, you got Yampy. That was a good pick last week.
I have a meet
last week because BBL were facing Giants, so like I was at a loss either way. But this time,
housekeeping for BBL, keeping that economy nice and healthy.
I need like a 13-0 to make all my points.
I have a meeting in like an hour and a half. I do need it to be a 2-mapper.
Yeah.
Meeting with who?
They're in that safe zone. Yeah, that probably could have been a little
the Americas people.
Now this is dangerous. It's already costly, but it could well
be
a round win for Mates.
The Americas people. Big Kurt.
Actually, that's not even true. I just lied to you. But I'm not going to tell you who it actually is with.
Oh.
Not in the hands of Mates just yet.
I didn't deliberately lie to you. I've got an Americas meeting after that.
Has the advantage, but how much longer will that last? The wraparound from Mates, the redirect. They'll recover these rifles.
Yeah, they're firing me.
It's clever from them. I knew that leveling up the playing field was going to be incredibly important.
The others on site.
Maybe this is just the like craziest back and forth game.
Can be the bait. They are going separately though.
Imagine.
Maybe hoping that they can find the information to get the trade. Never mind. Comeback's going to do it all on his own.
That's such a horrible loss.
Crazy round.
Did they have a huge weaponry advantage? They had a player advantage as well.
Yeah, that's gonna sting for BBL. It looked like a solid start to the half. And remember, in the pistol, we beforehand we highlighted the Levin comeback duel, and Levin was the one to draw first blood in that battle. But this time, he gets his comeuppance. It's leveled up, and it was this. We didn't see it in the moment. Of course, you don't expect him to win either of those
The
fights.
classics today have been getting a lot of value. Oh god, that one is bonkers onto Yampy.
And allows him to find that final, the finisher, and an early stop to what should have been BBL's lead.
Yeah, like, I want to be very critical, but someone hitting that many shots with a classic is kind of mad, and then the Sheriff shot was genuinely ridiculous, but even still, 4v2,
Show me the barrel M8.
giving those 1v1 fights, it's definitely a mistake. Sociable, he had a gap.
Show me the BBL, mate.
I thought Vekash had him dead to rights, but never mind. It's kind of gone in their favor.
That'll get you put away if you say that to random people.
You'd expect nothing less, really. Sociable going down would have been a big blow.
All right, yeah, this is going to be a silly game. This is going to be a silly game.
Classic Mates, just fucking glue.
From Gentlemates, it's a 2v5. Rifles recovered.
They can't figure out who the Spanker is right now.
Go for it.
They're just trading slaps on each other's
They don't
asses.
have the pistols this time, Tom.
Yeah, they do. It's secondary.
Not every game needs Spank theory too. You have to remember.
They might not get to save them. Yumpy spotted the save.
Some teams just don't get spanked.
Deep to the A site, and some of these BBL players will go hunting. But for now, it looks like Mates might get away with both rifles still. What a crazy back and forth to kick this map off.
Yeah, like, Sociable gets behind them, is spotted, but is spotted by a player who doesn't have a gun out. That player loses the battle as Sociable, for some reason at that moment, turns around. And then Sociable, while low, wins the next fight as well. Then you have Levin running in, thinking with his ult, but it runs out. Yeah. And he wins that fight anyway with a classic. This round makes absolutely no sense. It wasn't even an instant headshot either. Like, you kind of have to look a little bit at Cam and go, well, you knew he was there. And he had 33 health.
So now, despite losing, they basically have a rifle round here.
Don't have a full buy. But other than that, back to normal.
What a start it has been. Levin having the ult on for round 3. It got them a bit of value. He took space, but it was the classic to find kills. This time the pistol in the hands of Mates is the one to trade back that blow and put BBL.
I mean, Vekash should just be fucked there.
Focused on Vekash, but Yumpy still clears the corner. He takes down both players on site. With the wall up as well.
Gastrowski, thank you for the prime.
Way back in. Mates in a similar position to the previous round. This time, credits low on a few players, Vekaj notably, but they're still going to throw the rifles at it, at least one of them. But once Mini falls, Kamek feels like this is too much to ask of him, and he will go for the save. It looked like it should have been a strong start from BBL. There was a little bit of a bump in the road, but it looks like they'll get their strong lead anyways.
Yeah, it's kind of like an unintentional dream scenario. Because although, yeah, you could be 3-0 up if you won your bonus, economically, this actually puts them in a better position than any of the other scenarios. I'd say if you ever do this on purpose, either you're the best team in the world or the worst. Like, yeah, there's no middle ground.
If you ever do this on purpose, your coach is getting fired. I'll tell you that.
No, but like, it's if you could do it on purpose,
oh yeah,
you could probably also 13-0 if you're that good.
Yeah.
What a strange A defense that Yampy just walks through.
Well, they did it a minute ago with a classic and a sheriff, so sometimes stats do lie. Then again, the average is 30%, so it's a hard map to retake on.
Without a doubt. With the rifles, it's proven to be. Mates back into things, though. Said there were credits low on one player. It results in an SMG, but a Stinger can be a mighty foe indeed. The rest on those proper rifles. The Stinger spam to start. That does a little bit of damage onto Magnum.
Poison's off.
For BBL, look at the safety net economically that they have. Lose this round, buy again. Lose that round, you could even buy again. And ults will be coming online as well. Sociable 2 away right now. Yampy.
Oh, that's a big punish.
Open this one up though. Ult's not needed. It's just the weapons in hand. They may have looked weak in round number 2, but that weakness, it's nowhere to be found here. Mini stuck with a Stinger behind the boxes.
That is not a great recon to help Mini.
But the reveal catches him. Still good for one. Ult comes online.
Oh, that's insane work.
What?
This is effectively a 1v2.
That's crazy.
Very much is. Yampy 70 HP.
I think again that was a pretty shocking
the player was grabbed at least.
Setup for the A players to be in. But the recon landed here, which stopped players scaling up this side. And then Mini with the Gravnet with the ult. And they end up cleaning it up. That's a weird one.
Are the ones they should be most likely to win. It's been very
Surely they had enough util there to put pressure on Mini properly.
They just got a little bit over aggressive. Something I wanted to mention.
Didn't they have drone? Didn't they have paranoia? Didn't they have Gravnet?
Then you have the solo clear, and then you have a second player solo clearing again. Like sure, Mini
I'm sure they had more util to use there. I don't know what exactly they had, but they should have had something. This comp has got Neon Stun, Drone, Recon, Gravnet, Paranoia. And they didn't have any of it to clear sight?
And the Blind Hunter's Fury follows up, maybe just gambling that it would have a reveal or two, a bit of information. Now in comes the Hunter's Fury, clearing space. Sociable follows up onto Mini. Levin's gotten close, but he doesn't want to go alone. Waits for Profek on the TP up top, and they'll push this together, but a snake in the grass again. It's comeback, finding one. But this time they have that backup. They have the trades. They're not looking to let this advantage slip, and BBL...
The mates' defense looks like they're just kind of letting BBL through in so many different spots.
That's generally not what you want for a defensive side, is it?
Like, they just waltzed in through top mid.
For the same play again, throwing himself at this one, where the credits are at would be...
Anywhere that BBL tests the defense, it folds.
That's also the second time as well that after a defeat,
I mean, it's a nice idea, the Viper wall and then the Deadlock wall over behind it, and then he wrap on the A players with this overall, but Mates just with no response, no answer.
Incredibly aggressive. It's also incredibly hard to play against. Gap has been found for Kamek to potentially survive him, but after getting a kill, he will be picked off. That's going to be 3 surviving for BBL. Again, like you look at the rounds they're winning versus the rounds they're losing, it does feel like it's their own mistakes that have given away rounds so far. They're definitely looking the better team so far in this first half, and that's the reason the pause is coming.
Well, yeah, both rounds they've lost have been off the advantages given away, but you see the adjustment. You see them start to stack up to take those trades. Profek being in that play, Levin waiting that extra 10 seconds so they can push together.
Down, come back, woo!
Comeback's getting flagged from the other side of the stage, and mates, they call a pause, realizing that the opportunities they've capitalized on were not of their own creation, and they need to start finding their form here on the defense.
Well, it's worth mentioning as well that I think many people, including myself, when Comeback was
Like in that round,
playing the league, was thinking
they peak top mid, right?
could just take him to the
They peak like this onto a player that's here.
Obviously, you've got Levin, who is fantastic.
They throw a gravnet off the wall, but the gravnet doesn't land for like another 2 seconds, something like that. This player has a chance to get a kill and at least go 1-for-1 there. And then this player, the Sova, Vekash, just kind of walks through the smoke on a timing.
For BBL and also for Comeback, this is a sort of time of a point to prove.
It just looks like the defense is falling to pieces and nobody's setting anything up.
Compared to the average within EMEA of 70.
I can see why.
I think we've already gotten to witness some of the.
If you can't get on the angle early,
sometimes before the
can't find the timing of a teammate, rotating over towards CT or something.
They don't have the economy, and this is something we mentioned. The way that the rounds have gone, it gave
Feels like there's
BBL
1,000
that
different
opportunity
ways.
to buy back in the previous round to fight for it. Mates are not in that same position, but they've already shown that those pistols are in the right place. They can find a lot of value, and I like the adjustment from BBL. Look at
Mates
the
assuming they're
control
going
that
to
they
go
have.
for
Most of
another
these
top
rounds,
mid
they will
play
have already
in
pushed
back-to-back
up here.
rounds,
They will
which would be
going
weird.
deep into mid. This time, they're sitting back and waiting for Mates to make a play with those pistols, and when they don't see that play come in, it's going to be a player left on the other side lurking, and you can see that a drone was sent through, so it's giving that fake pressure, trying to drag the rotations away from spawn, and then the rest of the group goes together.
It's so true, PL. Hey, I should be getting paid for this.
They gave those one-by-one fights. They're not offering that up here in round number 7.
Nowhere to go. 45 seconds. Still plenty of time to play with. I don't mind Mate's initial plan was to put players in top mid. It's been one of their weakest positions so far, but
Yampy lurking mid. For no great reason, but gets the kill rather than gifting a rifle, so gets away with it. Do you think Yampy's a top 10 flex given his long tenure in the game and consistency in performing well across different roles? My gut impact would be no, but there might be not that many great flex players. I have not really thought about it, really. I suppose the best are like Chronicle, Forsaken. Question is, are there 10 names before you get to Yampy? I would imagine there are, but I don't know, and I've got to be honest with you, I'm not going to list them all out.
I think having that operator, when your opponents have been like challenging for mid and constantly battling early, if you can have that opening pick fade away into a retake, as we saw from the stats, the post plants.
But it's possible.
Fantastic, especially if they were to go in with a disadvantage. I think as well, they've got to be a little bit careful of those ultimates.
Depends how you define flex as well.
Magnum, especially if they're in a post plant, is going to help put things up. But again, it's his mid control, but almost just as a bit.
If you just mean the guy who plays Flash Initiator on the team,
that early control, however,
then I don't think there's any way he's in the top. But if you mean like, if you come up with a rule where it's like you have to have played
Is that the worst
over
Viper's
half
bit of
the
all time?
agents in the game, or like you have to have played every role before, or something like that,
Oh,
then
you
maybe
should
he
pit
is.
backside.
BBL learning from their mistakes. It's only Magnum isolated, but he had a snake bite to play with. Finds himself one. Numbers still good for BBL. Great shock dart from BBL. Don't know
Oh
if
my
Yampy
goodness.
there with still 2 left, but definitely wasn't Vekash hitting himself. And a 4 versus 3. After breaking the wall, they walk into 11. There's still a player close.
Falca, thank you for the 22 months. Horsing.
Land something, they might go for the save, but that could spur them
What the
on.
fuck is this round?
The real answer is that flex isn't really a role in Valorant.
Next to no chance.
So,
See, this round's so interesting from BBL. Like,
rate Yampy however
obviously
you want to
see
rate him.
the ult pop from Sociable, and a lot of that was our focus, seeing like, oh, how's he actually going to use that ult for the back of the site? But it's more Magnums that intrigue me. He put his Viper's Pit down in mid and then just ran away. Like, he didn't even stay in it for a second. He just put it down and went, okay, I'm now going to leave. And I do wonder if that was almost just a decision of, okay, this is going to buy a few extra seconds where they're not running through middle. If anything, it's probably going to make them rotate towards the spawn. And then you look at the post plant that BBL were running. They were all aggro. They were all aggressive towards that main position. If that was the plan, it was incredibly smart.
I like the push from mates. They haven't been pressured on mid now. They try to...
If mates come back in this game, like if they go down, let's say like 12-2, and then they come back and win, we're not gonna know what the fuck to do with them.
Well, I'm gonna tell them to just throw. I'm just gonna tell them to start throwing at the start of these games.
I'm gonna flip a coin at the start of every game and then
and for BBL,
see if they want to lose.
means dealing with this low by leaving Mini in a 1v3.
Was something to mention as well, other than the fact that the spike's down in the spawn, is that you go back to last week, and I think it was Yumpy himself actually tweeted about how it felt like just the calls didn't go his way. Like it felt like no matter what he was doing, things weren't going to plan. Now, the calls, I would say, I don't think it's the calls that have let those couple of rounds slip, but they've looked very decent in their decision making. As I said, I think the way they played last round looked fantastic, but also just on an individual level. I think he's got to a point in this game where he's going, I can take these fights. I can put myself here. I can take this risk. And if Yumpy's playing
Same Polar Bear. Same.
That's a much bigger danger for the side of mates. Mini, wow, 14 HP. He has a Sheriff. That's at least something, but I'd be very surprised if he gets anything more from here.
Spike planted. Gives himself the best chance, hitting a net and using that time to rotate around, but he's been spotted. Conscious that even a bullet through the wall, through the smoke, it doesn't matter, he'll be going down. Needs to land the headshot, needs to isolate.
You pour them into your hand. That's so messy. Just pour them straight into your mouth.
Just one away from the Hunter's Fury.
Dude, any crisp can or crisp packet or whatever, if it gets down towards the end, I'm pouring that shit straight into my mouth. 100%. I'll tell you what the other one is. If you're eating a bowl of cereal with milk, I mean like, you know, wet cereal, and you get towards the end, just pour that shit in your mouth as well. Don't bother scraping out like spoonful after spoonful. When it gets to the end, just pour it in your mouth.
Or what if the theory with this team is that they were a Spank team, and now they've been spanked too hard.
Mike, I don't know how.
Now they've gone into the
I didn't
depths of
realize
Fury.
you were the deep throw king. The D in Mike's HD stands for deep throw, but I can't fit that down my. I can't get that down my mouth, you know? Like, that's not going down the throat all in one go.
Very good for mates, other than their sort of like letting the game slip versus FUT. But going into that match, I would put it at around 50-50. So
Grey Bomb, thank you for the 33 months.
Loved your performance in the Tango commercial. Twitch keeps showing me.
I've not seen the Tango commercial, but I bet it's a bald guy. With or without a mustache. Probably without. But it's probably just a random bald guy, and you have just decided to compare them to me. The lack of creativity is astounding. I already know.
9 rounds probably tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, the fact that we could see, I think it's one way to look at it. It could be 9-0. Obviously, the economy would work differently then. Mates would have had more chances to fight back. But in terms of the game plans that have worked, BBL have
different Viper wall.
Have given those advantages away, or had the advantages converted on. There's been nothing to report back on.
Bro, you should be a caster with lines like that.
But this time, deep push towards
Suck
the side. A lot of space taken, but the key
each one of my toes.
he's not got the fight. And even the Omen that was
You're just gonna leave it.
Oh, it's a bad wall. Wait, no, is it? Or did they just break one portion of it? They probably just broke one portion.
It looks. They might just broken one part.
Wait, so now they can just go back into Levin?
Yeah.
And now it's
I mean,
all
they
on
have lost the
Kamek.
player for.
And go into the free space on the B site, leave some lurkers
Show
behind.
me
The
Kamek.
player here is going to be Kamek. If he can find value around mid, but he's been spotted now.
Do I consider Asuna or Cryo as flex players? I would consider Asuna as a flex player, I think. Because he plays a bunch of Initiator. I mean, occasionally a smoke here or there, but not much. And then he also plays Duelist. Cryo is like, they tried to find him the role to frag on in every comp. So he does change, like technically change roles every now and then, but it's like to Sage or Chamber or something where you're still supposed to get kills.
Chao's loving it.
This is it. The adjustment, the thinking on their feet, whatever Yumpy thought about.
Sorry, hello, what happened?
Last week's game. The
Yumpy got some kills.
Oh, he did. My headset was off.
Either Levin's finding value, opening B, dragging rotates, and they get A for free, or they can cancel.
Said that Kamek, they had ult this round. They just didn't use it on defense preemptively.
Oh yeah, Cryo plays smokes too, actually. Yeah.
Sideshow asked you to suck his toes.
That's not true. No, that's not true. I asked TMV to suck my toes because he was being a little shit.
That's acceptable. That's acceptable.
You got very offended at the thought of sucking Sideshow's toes.
My toes aren't particularly nice.
I didn't assume they were.
The most common thing that people say when they see my toes is they look like dead people's feet.
But that's just not true. I saw your feet at that thing we went to in Toronto.
Huh?
Don't you remember?
Huh?
Huh?
The beach. We went to the beach. Remember?
We did go to the beach. I don't think I took my shoes and socks off.
Didn't everyone?
Nah. I don't like sand. It's coarse. It gets everywhere.
Was it Bren that was in the? Someone went in the. I don't even know.
Yeah, Bren, Mimi.
One or the other.
And if he doesn't find value from there, the advantage is gone. And that's exactly what ends up happening for BBL. They gotta be laughing right now. 8-2 rounds given to their opponents off 4v2s that they threw away. Beautiful calling from Yumpy. Great adjustment even when the A game doesn't go according to plan. Now, the cusp of double digits at the half. Look at the economy of their opponents. Coming in here, you've got a Guardian, you've got a Stinger, but ults could help them out. Quickly taking elbow control, but this is the stacked up site. The wall hindered them before, but the majority of it already.
Oh, you know, there's a lot of them there. You have a Gravnet for this next wave.
So much value. You grab it in 2 seconds just by default. They counter it.
Oh, Jesus.
What the hell was that?
Well, I was reacting to Vekash nearly getting caught there. Can we put a one-way down? Wah! Wah!
27 seconds.
There's still a Gravnet. Oh, you're not holding Gravnet anymore because nobody's holding your A-Link because you used the smoke instead of the one-way. All good, though. All good.
Holy fuck!
I mean,
all good. They fried them.
Holy fucking deep fried.
Insane amount of Sova ult value from both teams.
I think also just
they're back. They're back. Here we go, mates.
You know what's fucked up?
Like what?
People always criticizing the dialogue in the prequels of Lord of the Rings, but people never criticizing the dialogue.
Lord of the Rings.
In what do you? Yeah, in Lord of the Rings. People are always like, people are always like those fucking hobbits. Ordy dordy dordy dordy. You're a fool of a took. Now, people always criticizing the dialogue in the Star Wars prequels, but they're never talking about how shit people's dialogue in the day-to-day of their own lives are. Like, if you just recorded what people are just actually saying.
Like what you just said?
Yeah, exactly. It's like prequel level dialogue anyway.
I mean, I don't remember the fucking... If I send you a dick pic, what would your reaction be in the prequels?
Yeah. Well, I mean, that scene would get cut, wouldn't it?
I mean, sometimes it can be uncut, no?
Well, that's what the Yard podcast discusses
Jesus
a lot.
Christ. Jesus Christ.
Prequels from Lord of the Rings. Are you cut or uncut? Said Frodo to Gimli. Actually, not to Gimli. He wasn't in the prequels, was he? Bad reference. My bad. It was Thorbjorn, son of Thor. Not me rage baiting the Lord of the Rings fans when I am in fact a Lord of the Rings fan. Have you read Wheel of Time? For my sins? I have, yeah. For my sins.
As they play them? And now these guys throw? Or is it non-transferable? And they just keep the...
Maybe none of these narratives.
What? Yeah. Fuck the narratives. What do you think of the pay safe card girl being back?
Give her horse ears and a horse tail, and I'll care.
Damn.
Wow.
What are her stats? Does she start with 100 stam?
Exactly. Why are you caring about stam immediately? You weird,
because
freaky little guy.
Dude, brother, I'm an end closer.
You're a what?
My end closer. Ow, I just hit my fucking shin on the fucking wheel.
Anal Feast, thank you for the 24 months. You don't need Stam for an end closer. Are you brain dead? Says the least parasocial Uma Musume fan in my chat.
Is that what they're called?
Yeah. The end closer actually needs the least amount of stamina because the end closer position is where you reserve your stamina throughout the entire race and then have a burst of speed towards the end. You actually need to be optimizing for power or possibly wit in order to get more of your skills procced.
Wit? Wit is one of them.
Yeah, maybe I was thinking about front runner. That's
what the fuck does wit do?
Wit lets you proc your ultimate skills at the right times and proc them more often.
Ultimates in this game?
Yeah, you can literally gear shift as a
you
fucking
Hunter's
Ferrari
Fury, the
works well.
opposition? What the fuck is going on?
You can. You
When was the last time you played Uma?
Behind you. There's a girl that
This morning.
slows down people that are trying to keep up with her.
They're out of the league. Like making it to playoffs gives them a chance.
This morning.
Making it to champs keeps them in the league for sure.
Holy fuck.
They keep playing the way they're
So why are you talking like that? Because it's funnier to take the piss out of chatters for enjoying things that I also enjoy. That's my favorite type of Dude, Levin.
Well,
if you made a highlight reel of Levin's stuff in this season, it would look amazing.
I don't know if Captain Cal will be too happy about.
And you realize his stats in stage 2 have been kind of mid.
Yeah, but the pop-off rounds have been nasty. Stage 1 and 2.
Around 10, 15 seconds, the whole round is over. Like that's as bad as
Okay, but like, what is the objective of the game? The same as the objective of any game: to enjoy yourself,
15 seconds later, sat right
to have fun, to let the serotonin and the dopamine flood into your brain in what little time you have left in this world. To build connections. Virtual, in this case.
These guys don't have shame. That's what you guys aren't. The chatters, I need to understand you two don't have shame.
If I had shame, I wouldn't be running Symboli Rudolph.
You're actually shameless.
Yeah. Why do you constantly try to make the people you play with not have fun? Because that's how I have fun. I actually maximize fun by minimizing fun for those around me.
And sprint through.
It's a crazy anti-utilitarian point of view, but it works for me, you know? I'm a solipsistic gamer.
Yumpy's currently 17 and 5. Like, it just feels like they
Your LinkedIn posting about a Wii horse girl racing game? Yeah, incredible.
Oh, I need 3 more kills. And I need this to not go above 4 rounds.
Yeah. A BBL 0.
Honestly, I don't know what was in that video, Retro.
It makes up for last week's
I can't even remember.
It's going to be a part of their defense as well. They've already gone deep. They've spotted a player, but now come back.
Oh my god, they're not going to see him coming.
Well, they've punished it. Kind of. Massive brawl.
Both players on full
Both at 50 HP, so Yampy's not that effective here. It's 2v1 though.
Yampy hits one of them in the head.
Alright, here we go.
Oh wow. I mean, he's got full info of where they are.
Oh, he's putting Magnum in the position.
For anybody to round it.
Come on, go, keep going. He's gonna think it's an A-Rap round?
Yeah, he's worried about it.
Yeah, he thinks it's an A-Rap. No, they both think it was an A-Rap.
I don't know the timing.
He's putting himself in a better spot.
It's not a great spot though. They just get a free access to site. Oh, you see
Yeah, I
him.
thought he was gonna take a more aggressive angle than that.
He saw the cape.
Yeah, he saw it.
Now they look at him though. Sure. Oh no.
God angle.
And now it's all on Vekash.
He could have stayed aggressive and faced the push. Instead, he played it wise. This time he made a bit of a mistake, peeking by himself, but damage is done. Now that Outlaw just needs the 1 tag. Magnum needs to be careful. He'll go down to just 1 bullet on the other side, but Yampy is taking his time, and he's caught the timing. He's around here for free. They have no idea. And the
Nice. I mean, some pretty crazy timings from both of them to catch the perfect information. But yeah, it's Dunzo.
That's a round of pixels. Look at the start. The first 2 seconds, that's a pixel on the corner that finds a kill. Then a pixel that spots them.
Well, at least they're not wasting your time.
That sees them again. Like these millimeters are everything.
Isn't it
and
our
this is why
time?
we love Captain Cow.
Everyone's time, really.
The fastest round
There we go.
in VCT
What
EMEA
team?
Good
by
read from
3
you.
seconds.
Anyone for a game of rematch?
Well, you come straight
Yeah,
in.
I mean,
That was the fastest round we've ever seen.
let's go into some
Damn
ranked
right.
fives. I want to drag you all down to where I am.
Pistol ace on Haven in
No,
this
please. I've been working so hard.
for this.
Yeah, they beat
This
him by
pistol was the
4
fastest
Like,
round in
makes almost have to
VCT
be
EMEA
like
this year.
immediate season aid that
God
kills
damn.
everyone.
I mean, I don't doubt it. That was an extremely fast. I literally got up
Yeah.
off my chair and it ended.
Teams in this position, but the coaches can't even do that. They've already used all their timeouts. They've lost comeback.
Bruh.
Wow.
Sociable. He finishes off his dinner with a clean opening. BBL 5v4.
Shock dart. Nope, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. You know, you call some things out that are good, and other times it just doesn't hit.
Oh, there goes sociable.
That's the shock dart you were talking about, right?
Yeah.
That guy's
What was
great
that
read
death
again.
sound,
Tom,
man?
Really on it today. That's gonna at
Fucking
least
Deadlock is just.
even things up, but Levin gets a
Let's go,
freebie.
Levin.
There's no
Oh,
one
let's
to
go
try and
Profec.
trade. And when they do
What
go
are we
together, they
doing?
run into Profec. Kamek 1v4.
Holy clueless.
He's been in this position a couple of times, and every other time
Well,
he went for the save. It wasn't a
hello?
choice this time. And we
Mates
know
either
saving map
lose in a
number 1,
ginormous
13 to
comeback
3
or they
for
just get crushed, I
BBL.
guess.
A dominant showing on their pick.
Yeah, well, I was
Boot up,
having
boot
some
up,
Quick game,
boot up.
quick game.
expectation that maybe we were gonna get
I'm
a
booting, I'm
close
booting.
series on
Very
our hand.
quick
I'm hoping that it is going to change
I'm in
because
a
the
rematch.
top 5 players in that
Oh,
map were
yeah.
all on BBL. We'll have to see if it is going to turn, as we've got at least one more map to come.
Okay, nice and simple. Everyone happy with that?
Yes, sir. Yes, sirski. Yes, sirski. Lovely. Bro, yes, sirski. Yes, sirski. Yes, sirski. Cheese and beans.
Cheese and beans. Cheese and beans.
You want to get it?
10 FPS. Thank you for the 5 months. I mean, so far it feels like Americas has infected EMEA. I guess the the first game was a 3-mapper, so I guess it can't be. But
Yeah.
some mucky performances today. Nothing to write home about.
Invited one. Am I inviting Retro as well for the 5?
Yeah, let's get a 5 together,
Yeah,
and
do
then
it.
let's not talk to them.
Alright, am I getting each in?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Or where's the Lux? The Lux was wanting in.
Actually, I'm gonna use the in-game comms.
Can you use in-game comms?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not. I'm not. They won't hear me.
Well, I mean, why not? Is the question I've got.
Waiting for Josh.
Get me in here, bro. Get me in
I've invited you.
here. No, you haven't.
Brother.
Okay, now you have.
Play Boaster? Alright.
I'm muting and deafening and using the in-game. You co-stream EMEA and all of a sudden EMEA stinks? Yeah, I mean, they're not stinking. They're just, the quality of the games is a little poopy. Like, I don't feel like we've had a good map yet the whole day. No, even in the first game, which was a 2-1, there wasn't a good map at all. The first one, FUT looked terrible, and the second 2 Giants just collapsed after they were up with like 5 rounds. The Haven map was not good, man. I don't think so. Wait, what am I doing here?
Let's go.
TMV, that is a fucking disgrace.
Oh.
TMV, that is a goddamn disgrace what you just did. He's AFK, he's lost.
He said that he pressed square. He pressed the wrong button. I'm the liaison from Discord to game.
Where are you putting the ball, brother?
He said he's streaming at you, TMV.
As an agent, he's been paid.
Yeah, it looks like he's been paid.
Yeah. He said you've been paid. He said that, where are you putting that ball, TMV?
I've got that, I've got that.
Disgusting rat.
That's not what I said at all.
I'm on it.
Oh.
Nice try, nice try. This is ranked.
Oh,
so
up here, TMV. I've got a guy on me. Oh, Deluxe, big switch. Big switch. Oh!
Nice try.
I love the vision there, Retro. Why have I got an ASCII sassy in my chat? That's actually incredible how good that is.
I just saw that.
Nice try.
Billy, I mean, it just from the outside.
Oh, that was a nice try.
Everything else that happened so on and so forth, it was just so strange.
You're just a medium right now.
Which way it was going to go until the second half, I think.
Huge Deluxe. Option. Oh.
You have Retro open on your right.
It could be a fun day for us.
It was a really convincing.
Oh. Uh-oh, that's on you, Shio.
Says, look at this guy just shooting instantly. Now we have no one in the back. Like I dove when I wanted him to jump.
Oh, you've been cooked.
No, that's the game. The right read. I dove. I just wanted a nice little soft jump.
You leapt for his ankles.
We can do this. We can do this. Oh, you're here.
Yeah,
that's even worse than it was.
Oh, TMV's open. This guy's a ball hog.
Oh, I tried to pass. I promise. I forgot I'm on 120 ping. Score that.
Oh, he lost it.
He's astonishingly poor.
I think we've had too much sun. I think we've had way too much sun. It's also the second time in the history.
We've got time. We can win.
Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling.
What a treat. Meg, what did you think about the two deadlocks?
I think Sociable was the standout here, of course. He's such an incredibly talented Sentinel, and it's actually shocking. I went and had a
What is going on?
I assumed that he would just play Sentinel so much more than he actually has, because he's so amazing on it.
Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful. Team V's in the box. Bang that one off the top.
Oh,
NT.
So close if I could aim the last portion. Too wide.
I can get that.
Alright, I'm covering the line.
Nice.
What a ball.
Completely open.
What a ball.
We need the goal.
Oops. That was
so annoying.
that was so
so
bad.
annoying.
That was so bad from me. I mean, that's might be on that one. Oh, but I'm cherry picking like crazy.
It was looking really nice.
It's right
Oh,
here.
you can't. Actually, no, you have a tough one here.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh, it's all you. Defend this guy.
What am I doing?
Jesus.
It's ours.
I got no defense.
Behind you.
We've evolved. I was singing the praises of the cat
Okay.
in the beginning of this match, but I
Somehow, don't ask. TMV still had faith in me. I don't know how. I don't know how and I don't know why.
It's your hair.
I covered the shot so they couldn't see you shooting. Watch this.
Why do you have hair?
Well, I don't know. I accidentally created this character and now it won't go back to my bald one. But I guess I haven't told it to go back to my bald one.
You might have just made a new preset.
Yeah, I think I
that's
did.
all
Oh, Deluxe.
That's all to you. Oh. Shit.
What's number 5?
Didn't call a correct game last week against Heretics.
Wait, he's trolling.
Tackle.
So this week it's kind of come in, new shift of mental, and yeah, he needs to really.
Oh, that's all you, Retro. That's all you.
Score that.
I feel like there's been
Oh, the movement. Oh, NT.
The tiki-taka there was crazy.
It was going.
Oh no. Oh, he's awful. He's bad.
Oops, deflected to you, Deluxe.
That's okay. It's still stuck in the corner. Yes, TMD.
In Valorant and how incredible he is.
I will
Oh,
fuck. Because Yumpy has not
He's out, isn't it? He's out. Down the line.
Go on, TMV. Nail that.
jump up and down.
Oh.
Your head up on that
Shio's in there.
Bro, I can't lose this.
Okay. Now you run out, and I've got it.
I'm chilling.
No, I'm in there.
Oh, open net. Oh my god, off the post, bruh.
Nice pass.
Over the top. Oh. That's all you show.
Back to keeper.
Oh, nearly.
we went to do some content at Team Liquid at their HQ back in the days. What were his
Oh shit, you like that ball?
You know what?
Could have been good. Could have been good.
But I will tell you
I could have shot him better.
We got 1 minute
Lotus is a
to score 1 goal.
First of all, okay.
I have it.
Why on earth have Gentlemates chosen Lotus against BBL?
No!
Oh, Shio took it off Sancho's hand.
Why is he here? Why is he here,
in my
man?
box and I can just grab it.
The ball outside the box.
It was in the box. It was
it
in.
was in the
It
box.
was. You kicked it out
took
my
it out.
hand.
You can't see the ball before me. Like, we say nothing. You died for the ball. And I'm
You did say
actively
nothing,
playing.
Josh.
I was coming. I was coming like crazy.
should've
Get
said
in the
something.
box. Get 5 up. I want to see 5 up.
What is going on? I'm back.
Back in the
first.
center. Back in the center.
Leave her sort of stuns there and just have full aim control, and then on the other
Oh,
side,
how?
I've got a very open man.
probably most of the time getting aggressive. So I think they're really going to have to show something, some kind of dominant presence on attack.
That's you, TMV. That's you, TMV.
Oh,
They're gonna be
He said TM is so funny.
on you, care.
Dude, perfect. It's actually perfect. I'm flicking this back in.
Not looking good if they can win this series.
It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter.
Nobody will be locked out. But the chances of them remaining here
There we go.
in the hands of other teams.
You know,
This
we
is
can't win them all.
to grab destiny.
We can't win them all. Look, we did.
Start coming down to
Aside from the first goal, I think we did pretty well.
I'm still in bronze 2.
a good sign.
Minus 25.
I'm in bronze fucking 2.
What we knew from the last stage. More of what we knew from the likes of EW.
Get me out of this game. Get me out of this game.
That tournament. So I think
Get
we're seeing
me
the
out.
good. The question is, will we now see the bad? And well, I like this toast. I like that. Whoever names this toast, well done. But yeah, brothers in arms not too long ago. Sociable though. This is where he's terrifying on this map. They know he's coming. They're waiting for him. And
Oh,
it still doesn't
okay.
seem to matter. Oh, the TP back and dying is always a tilter.
Yeah, just a millisecond
Oh.
away from making it to safety. Even still, the trade comes in.
That was a fun game.
I mean, you kind of tossed
That
early
guy
on,
is
TMV.
significant.
I
Mates are
genuinely
running
just pressed the
other
wrong
way,
button.
where
Not
there
gonna
was
lie.
a door
I think we would have
their
won that
way.
game if you hadn't let the first
Well,
goal
it
in
was-
the first 3 seconds.
Bro, we had more than enough chances to score. More than enough chances to score.
And who are you blaming for not converting on him?
I mean, the third goal, I know who I'm blaming.
The third goal.
Yeah,
I can't
know who I'm
remember what
blaming.
happened.
Oh, that's convenient. Remember you and Shio tried to go for the same ball and you were in goal?
Oh, well, yeah, Shio. I'm blaming Shio for that one.
Not reacting to rage bait. I'm a calm man.
It's not rage bait. It's just the truth. Dude, Breach is so wank
Breach
right
is
now.
ass.
The amount of fault lines I see where the player gets out of it before the fault line hits because of that nerf is enormous.
It ends up being null and void. But more importantly, I feel like in this round they did exactly what BBL wanted them to do. Challenge them over on that C side of the map, then were forced into the door, which is exactly where Magnum wanted them to go, were caught in the wraparound, and still managed to come out on top. Like that is a round where you have done what your opponents wanted and still won. And coming out on top in rounds like
Oh,
that
that's
is gonna be so
crazy.
important for them.
Prophet getting double shocked.
As well, a triple following up with the shock dart to close the round. It's a great start. They have to avoid the trap the BBL fell into, which is losing up against these pistols. And sure, there's no sheriff for BBL. It was a big factor in mates finding their success, but arguably something scarier is all of those bullets locked and loaded.
Yeah, I'm really not a big
inside
fan of the
headhunter for
Breach.
Sociable, who claimed a pick in the early round, and he's about
I'm
to
very
be
against
freed.
it.
He's about to be challenged again.
But apparently the Breach win rate is not that terrible
Swing goes in.
currently.
Players, at least for now, back
I
to
think
back.
that's mad
They
though.
really want
It looks
that
so bad,
space, and that's
but
exactly
who knows?
why the Outlaw claims
Yeah,
it.
no, I think it will increase Chamber's pick rate a bit because Chamber Vice is really good, and especially if you can have constant access to the information. Yeah, it's going to be pretty strong. I don't think it'll become like the meta on every map or anything, but I think it'll be viable in a lot of places. Any map where Chamber is pretty good, so like Ascent,
gets them the control.
Lotus.
It means nobody on the A site rotates, and in fact, the only player
Maybe
moving
bind.
is Profek. He was on C moments ago, but now
You could consider running double sentinel with Vice.
Pistols, they don't stand a great chance in these battles, and falling one by one. Yumpy's had a player walk right past him, behind him. But that almost works in his favor.
There's got to be other maps as well that I'm just forgetting.
Unseen, unnoticed, and find at least one. The trade should be immediate by Mini, but Sociable takes advantage of it. Damage already a question, and soon to be answered as to how many players Mates will lose. The win here for Sociable, unlikely.
Yeah, some people might play on Corrode actually, yeah. Because a few teams were messing around with the chamber anyway.
Shot needed and landed. 2 left alive already, and Sociable's not done. He wants a bit more, but it's the Outlaw waiting for him, and that will close the round. Still good damage coming out of BBL in round 2.
All right, damage.
More costly than Mates would have liked, and a lot of it comes down.
They still keep a Guardian, a rifle, and 2 armors.
It's not like Yumpy was managed to.
It's not the world's most amazing second round.
He just didn't move and just sat at the back of the side. So it's definitely a blip that ends up costing them, but they will.
Yeah, Giants lost a FUT. If you're a Giants fan, Friendly Freund, you are gonna hate watching map 2 and 3. Honestly, it was not great from Giants. Every map so far has been pretty bad. I guess the first map of the day was probably the closest, and FUT were playing not great there. At the beginning, I mean, they picked it up a little bit. Oh, no, sorry. Well, yeah. I mean, chat earlier was arguing that Haven, the second map, was the best one today. But Giants just kind of collapsed. It was fun to see FUT playing better though. What's my opinion on the new engine? Just gotta see how it plays. I hope they don't break anything.
Aggressive this BBL comp can be. Like you have Profek, who's able to take space in the early round and TP.
There really is no other take to have.
That can get you into very aggressive positions, and of course Sociable. You've
Just
seen it.
Please don't fuck it up.
So this is not 40 seconds where, okay, we know we've cleared some ground. This is 40 seconds where there could be a guy anywhere. And that means that they need to pick up the pace a little bit here. Already going to be using that Viper screen, of course. Sociable at this point might as well just have a go.
Really nice playing around the wall.
To them all on his own, and well, eventually he's put down, but now 22 seconds, and they have to just run.
Kamek was left behind as well, so they don't have that breach utility. Sociable gets away with a lot, and with Levin unspotted towards the boxes, the spike's down. Kamek arriving on scene far too late. He has no choice but to concede the round, and carrying that weapon forward could have its value, bolster that economy, maybe get an op online for them as well. BBL, they will not like him to have that. Not willing to risk the weapon for the push, but yeah, I don't really know what he was doing.
Okay, so now we've got Chamber ult online for next round.
They still have money to buy for the next, but at that point it feels like
they can maybe try doing something. Like, I don't really understand how you use Sovereign on the attack side that well with this comp.
Non-mirror round win rate on low.
Are you just kind of ripping it? Are you
second lowest of any initiative?
Playing it for
the lowest
post-plan?
I feel like this isn't really a KO map.
Doesn't seem great for either.
It depends. If Krax is playing it, maybe.
That's true. Already.
Oh, they are just going to rip it.
Immediately going to use the Hunter's Fury, and it looks
not great movement from Levin.
Can't quite get the second shot.
But all good.
There to defend.
See, that ult just looks wank.
Damage, but look at the other side of the map.
Unless you have a Yoru to pair it with.
There's also another layer, which is aggressive utility.
It's great on defense
Flash is going to get them absolutely nothing.
on this map, but the attack side
wall is up and has to be broken.
Looking a bit shitty.
They're worried that
and I think there's got to be a better way of playing it than
That's
that.
why they're tapping away, and everybody immediately looks up because they're like, what if Sociable's behind that corner? What if Profek's in the corner? Like, they're so nervous about them.
I love this space that's being taken as well. Having Sociable here with an immediate rotate over towards Waterfall, thanks to his TP. He has a get out of jail free, and he may need it, but he's not looking the right way. Caught off by Mini. Profek standing his ground, but only good for one. Okay, numbers for Mates. Site taken at a plant that should be undeniable. Levin wants something to do with this, though. He's going in. He's almost taken Prox out of the equation, but the advantage persists in favor of Mates. They've done damage back as well. The door open. Magnum,
Magnum's got a task here. Did he catch?
Being taken and Prox is the one to punish it. This should be
Bruh.
the round for mates, and now it's all but confirmed.
Yumpy with no hope, and he's even been closing on. Vekash knows where he is and is waiting for that final fight.
Well, Mini's not too far away from his ultimate.
Flying start, and I really like the
And they've got
adaptation
like
they
a
have there.
fade ult on the other side for some kind of defensive flood or
No
whatever.
one looks, not one player goes swinging into that angle, and that's just a hard read on where these aggressive positions can be.
I mean, I think Chamber on this map does tend to be quite predictable.
Very unlikely to do that again, just because there could be people peeking in.
Chamber on Ascent, you can be anywhere. Chamber on this map, there are only, you know, 4 or 5 places where you expect to see them on defense, of which that's a really common off angle.
Oh yeah, it's deep aggression coming through from this side. Great utility.
There's no way. How'd he get 2? Wasn't he stunned up to Kingdom Come?
That fake ability?
Not gonna catch him by surprise.
What? Imagine thinking stuns are good in the year 2025. This guy's stuck in 2022. Am I right?
I thought he got team stunned though. Maybe I missaw what was on the screen. I thought Comeback stunned himself and then got stunned by Kamek, but maybe I'm losing my shit. Maybe that was the person he was fighting. I might be going crazy.
Thinks it's coming from the other side. It's 4
Holy.
to 1 now. This is a strong start from mates. A great look. Yeah.
Did I just mix up Levin and Comeback in the middle of that?
I think it was Comeback's own stun and combined with a breach stun as well, just to make sure that they couldn't pressure.
2 years.
Yeah, it must have been Levin. I really thought Comeback had caught something there, but he wasn't stunned at all. Red Blade, thank you for the 24 months.
Again,
No, Comeback was not stunned at all there.
Expecting to see attack side half, especially for BBL, that's the expectation. But actually, if you
Where are we
look
going
through
round
the
3 if it
last
happens?
matches that have been played by mates, they've always won
On
their
map 3?
defensive half,
Ascent.
so this is great for them.
Ascent.
Oh, nice start by
Where
Comeback.
mates had one
That's
of
a real
their
danger in a round like
heinous
this. That
comebacks.
headhunter can cause problems,
Yeah.
but it won't be there after the first couple of seconds.
They get to
Immediate
12.
opening pick
I do not
for
speak.
Sociable. It's some miles away after using that ult early. 11, 2 away from a showstopper.
God,
I mean,
like, what were they on? They went 12-6, 12-4, so this should be 12-2, right? Is what they're trying here.
That's the
I'm
attempt.
to get to 10.
If they lose a 12-2, honestly, that's crazy from them.
3 sheriffs against 5 rifles on the other side, and again that outlaw very dangerous in a round like
We've never seen a 12-0 comeback in VCT, right? We've seen one in Tier 2.
Yeah, it was FUT Vitality.
Wait,
There was a 12-0.
really? There was a 12-0
Not in
comeback?
VCT. Not in VCT. Before, when they were in Tier 2.
Oh,
FUT Vitality.
right.
I think we're witnessing the reasons.
There was one in North
Yeah,
America as well.
I think what is the VCT record? From a 12.
I mean,
like, fully in a row. I think the record might be
This is a
12-4.
much better phase to him. Look at this round. The opening
Yeah.
conventional. The
I can't
I
think
don't remember
of...
like a 12-3. 12-2.
Yeah, I'm not really
It was a
sure.
12-1 too.
He's got top marks.
Heretics G2. Heretics G2 in Shanghai.
Oh.
Jittery in that round. Yeah, didn't
Bit
he?
shaky.
The elbow pushed through the smoke after the drone reveal.
And the
6 rounds in.
sliding vandal spray, you know? That's what I do when I'm nervous.
Yeah, oh, without a doubt. Just full send.
Except I do it on Brimstone.
That's,
It was 11-1?
Yeah, you speed boost, you know, basically sliding.
And doesn't count.
Let's have a look. Let's do a little fact check.
6 rounds in. And a timeout.
Honestly,
called by
whoever
BBL.
said it was
Correct me if I'm
whoever
wrong,
said it was
they
12.
didn't- pretty sure
Did you
I'm
get it
right.
banned?
They didn't use one in the previous
Straight to
round.
jail.
It was made
In the 13-3 victory, they didn't call a tactical. Like,
Does
power,
ranked
didn't
count?
feel the need to change that.
Honestly,
I think the only time I could have seen them calling a pause was.
I've won a 12-1 in ranked. I remember winning a 12-1 in ranked.
Yeah, it was...
They were still like 4 rounds in the lead.
It was
No, 12 was
10-1.
at 11-1.
It was 10-1.
It wasn't even 11-1.
It was 10-1, and then it was 10-2, and then it was 11-2.
Stat really does fit though, because you
Holy
see how
shit.
aggressively they're
So,
fighting. It doesn't feel like right now
yeah,
is the second
everyone
round.
was
What
exaggerating
BBL are
there.
doing, it's either
Wow,
get aggressive
terrible,
and win the round,
terrible from the
get
chat.
aggressive and die trying. And so
I've come back
feel
from a
like
12-0
the
against
retake
Tarek.
Statistics are probably just when they're
Have
already
you?
out of the round.
Way back in the day, but
What we saw from
in overtime, I crumbled and our team lost.
Oh, that's
Oh,
tragic.
that doesn't count then. I've won a 12-1.
Like as the 12 or as the 1?
No, yes, I've also won the 12-1 as the 12.
It was the only
but I've
game
won
that TMV's ever won. He remembers it very clearly.
Yeah.
Goes through with spot social. Doesn't tag him. But he is forced to TP thanks to that stun from Kamek, who almost loses his life. He's been shot in the
I should have
ankle,
hit.
still running at full speed, but
Magnum just kills two.
down eventually. Ult goes through. It hasn't caught
The
anyone.
misses.
It looked like it would, but Sociable finishes Prox off anyways. The
It's funny because they know exactly what angles Sociable's going to be playing on. They know exactly where his teleport is at back pillar, and then they know he's going to be re-peeking at CT.
Oh my god, the wraparound.
Oh, Yampy's cooked in now.
Keep wrapping, Yampy. Never mind, you're a god.
Oh my god, I thought I had him. Oh my god, he does have him. That's crazy. That's a nasty 1v3?
You know, the most
God damn.
BBL CEO.
What is that from Magnum? That's bullshit.
Yeah, that was crazy. I was surprised.
It does look like they're about to line up there, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. That could have been so sexy. We should sync up as well. I think I'm a bit ahead.
Like, you would think as well that he's the one with the time against him. He's
I
not.
was
The
counting.
score's down. He could just let it tick. He can play the clock, but he knows he's
Seven?
gonna hit
Oh,
that
I'm with
shot.
TMV.
Uh-oh.
Five.
Back
I gotta
in
catch
again
up.
onto the outlaw. He's surviving.
2,
Just about.
0,
Someone has to put him down eventually, but
8,
no. He's fine.
6,
Why are you counting every 2?
4,
I got it. I'm in.
1.
0, 9,
For BBL, this
7,
is
7,
you know, when you've got those weaknesses.
5.
You're doing odd numbers, but you threw 0 in there as well.
2.
What a freaky little guy.
But not when it's comeback.
8. Oh, we're actually the same fucking brain. Yo, it's crazy.
What the
3. Oh, you didn't do it.
No, I was.
You're shit. You're fucking shit.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
The only thing that will be the giveaway is
Honestly,
Football, by the way.
think of a number right now, 1 to 20.
1 to 20? Alright, 3, 2, 1, 14.
14. Oh my god!
Wait, holy shit.
Oh my god!
Wait,
Holy
hold on.
shit.
Hold on.
Crazy.
economical blunder
What the fuck?
for BBL to win this round.
2 mind-melded VCT
Somehow
personalities count you down. Hashtag joy, hashtag binaural.
Okay, don't say any of those.
It's so stupid. He's on the other
We are
side
not
of the map.
typing in
He just
Discord.
gets Phoenix
Sideshow
at
can.
times.
Well,
It's
I
like,
mean, I guess we could.
somehow
You could be doing it
Yeah,
privately. I have
but-
no idea whether or not
Really
you're typing in
annoying.
Discord, but
Because why
I would
is he-
assume
We're not
eyes were
smart
on
enough for
the
that.
entire
Honestly,
time,
we're
studying
not
my
smart
eyes.
enough for that. You're giving us way too much credit.
No, you can study my eyes while we were doing that. I did not look away.
For Profek, but he's caught knife out. That'll be the end of him.
I can describe this whole round.
7 to 1.
Some people died on A, then they ended at C, and the fucking they won the round.
that's very true. That's exactly how the round went.
Honestly,
Yep.
he's got you there.
Even the economic damage does next to nothing. It wouldn't be a bad time for a pause.
Yeah, I mean,
Honestly,
comeback is
I
kind of
fucking-
trying.
Without one, you have to think that at this point, Yumpy's already making those adjustments. His calls were great in the previous map.
Bro, I don't save the gun. I need to find
Going
the kills
into
and
this
profit.
rifle round, BBL they desperately need to find
Wait,
success.
explain how
They're
you got to
already looking at
14,
a
actually. I want to hear your thought
potential
process.
ascent on the board.
Why did I get to 14?
Like, what was your thought process? Of
I just
picking
feel like
14?
14 is the. If you ask someone a number 1 to 20, 14 is the default answer. 7 is the default answer 1 to 10, but people always pick higher in the scale. They don't pick the low numbers. Everyone always picks the fucking. If you ask them 1 to 30, they'll pick a, you know, a 19 or
21.
something.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were
see,
going to say
but-
always a multiple of 7.
Well, no, but possibly. But it's always up there. But yeah, the multiple of 7 makes it more likely.
Because for me, I was like, if you ask 1 to 20, you're in the teams. 100%.
Comeback
Yeah,
is
exactly.
frying.
3 right now.
And he's fried.
Well, it's just going further and further into their favor.
Oh, never mind. I thought he died. It was
Shutting that
Magnum.
showstopper out of the
How
round.
did like comeback died there? What the fuck?
They could have found
The problem is if
plenty of
comeback turns
players
his monitor off, they're going to
turned the
lose the
round
game.
back in their favor instead.
This is
There's
how
literally
the
gonna be. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
this is how the choke happens, you know?
Oh my god, what is that?
He's
His
actually
monitor's
everywhere.
getting Up in vibrance.
Yeah, he's everywhere doing everything.
His way to success. 16 and 3. The guy's damn near unkillable at this point. And
He's nearly got as many
Profek
kills as his
forced to
age.
save. This is a masterclass on Lotus attack side from
Which is
Gentlemates.
not impressive as one of the youngest players in the entirety of VCT. But then he'll overtake it, and then it'll be impressive.
Which were essentially gifted
If
to
it's
them
not about me, that'd be fucking lit.
Yeah, dude, you're dropping 45 every game? That'd be
28,
nuts.
but
That'd be
yeah,
nuts.
just messed up there a little bit.
Seems like
That'd be
28.
nuts.
choice. Yeah, comeback's gonna go down to the spike. Doesn't affect the stats though. That's the most important.
He literally took a pit stop for that kill. Bounces the nade off his chest. Pushes stairs.
Yeah.
There's Optimus Prime. It's fucking crazy.
The worst thing is
Big blade shot sociable in heaven.
coaching staff here, and you're calling a pause. What do you even say? Like, because the fights that are lost there are one guy going in with a showstopper and getting immediately hit.
And this game
and then another
is
guy holding an angle with an operator.
gonna get decided once they get to 12.
Can you stop fighting comeback? Like, mate,
We can
he's
all,
comebacking.
we can sleep now. We can actually sleep. We just snooze until they get to 12 and then we lock the fuck in.
They're not getting to 12. They're gonna get to 10 first, and then
That is on the way to
BBL will
12.
climb.
Comeback was just sat the whole break. Just
They're not going all the way to 12 before the comeback. It'll
What's
be
the current
10 or 11,
score?
and then they'll win one more round.
Current score's like 8, right?
8-1.
Yeah. Nah, this is going 12-1.
No,
12-1.
12-1.
12-1, and they lose.
If this goes 12-1 and they lose, I'll oil up.
Okay, okay.
There's not a chance.
Summon the energy, chat. Summon it.
It's such a shame, you know. At the end of going into this round, he's only got what, like,
Damn, the credits
like
are tough,
nearly
yeah.
9k credits. It's going to be really difficult.
I have to play the old.
I like the fact that Prox is
With every round that hits the board, he's gonna panic more and more.
Mini's actually still keeping the outlaw. I guess
You guys gotta stop oiling up. It's getting boring. Literally none of us have ever oiled up.
No, I appreciate that comment.
Made without the T's. It's a sad sight. Yeah, it doesn't do much for them.
Well,
Goodbye. And when Yums
this might be a little -1 for Shy Wager.
No, hold up. Yampi dying is an upgrade because the IGL can see every POV now.
An opening pick for mates easily found.
What's he gonna call on defense? What's he gonna call on a fucking gigantic map on defense?
He just knows the vibes now. Like, guys, this is a fake drone. Stay A.
We're playing fucking double Senti. We've won one round.
It's better on attack.
Knows he's about to get contact. The shot doesn't land, and guess who is on him immediately? He's so
It's not
quick
like
in taking
this is
these
12-1 and the
Yeah,
comeback.
this is
right?
12-1.
That's what I'm talking.
Yeah.
And then comeback.
Yeah, and then the comeback. Yeah.
And that's the oil up.
Yep.
Okay, so if it goes 13-1, I'm fine.
Yep.
Oh, as soon as mates win.
It literally won't go 13-1 because you know Gentlemates love to toss when they get to 12.
Okay, what's my limiter of the oil? Like, if it's 13-5, is that still a fucking... That's still a slam.
13-5?
Yeah, like, mates win
Wait, you're gonna oil
13-5.
up if mates close it out.
No, I'm gonna oil up if... That's what I'm saying. Like, what's my limiter of the comeback? Like,
I would say from here, to be honest, any level of comeback where BBL win is a certain dribble of oil.
I'll show you when you get back in the game, but
Into
Yeah,
like
right now
max
oil. You're on a
max
small
oil
amount
at
of oil.
14-12.
no.
If
I
it's
was
if
denying
it's
the-
12-1,
If this
12-1 allegations.
he's literally running circles
well, let him get to 12. Let's see what they
yeah,
get
I
to,
mean
and then
we
we'll
can
decide.
discuss this when they get to 12-1.
They're not getting to 12-1, man.
You telling me this
There's
energy
no-
doesn't feel like a 12-1 They're checking spawn
This
for
feels
procs.
like...
it's a hell of a game from comeback.
I mean, it feels like an 11-1, which could easily be 12 with a pistol.
At this point,
Okay.
But then a comeback?
I mean, it is insanely difficult to get a comeback, considering, yeah, you're right. They'd have to win the pistol and then lose the force afterwards. Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, could happen, though. Could happen. BBL will be on the attack side.
Sociable, save me!
No, Mekash, you had to hit that one.
They've done it.
All right, 13-2.
themselves.
13-2. And then a comeback.
What the fuck?
Bro's got hops.
No! What is going on there?
He's dead!
at least the vulnerable has.
Oh.
Let's go. I knew it. No oil. Fuck off.
Here comes Andy
That looked like it should have been from KC Apex. That round?
Yeah.
I honestly, I wish that wall was just slightly to the right because he would have slowly killed himself. That was one of the, like, the thing is, it's a little bit
The
unlucky
patience on that
the angle
shot.
of the wall, but that's one of the funniest snake bites I've ever seen. How does it go back?
How has that happened?
Genuinely, how does
Why isn't he shooting himself out? That's my question.
I mean,
why is he just sitting there waiting for the...
Exactly. I'm on his side, but it was funny.
okay.
It was.
Chat reminded me,
Textures can be
the narrative is 12-2.
He hasn't learned his.
Yeah, the narrative is 12-2. Yeah.
The
Yeah,
narrative is...
the narrative
okay,
is
true,
12-2.
true, true.
And here we go.
And here we go. It's
I have no bets
12-2.
here
It's
anymore.
12-2.
Steady as can be. 9-3 could be recoverable.
Nice crouch.
An opening pick already going to mates. Magnum spotted.
Yikes.
Dealt with
Bro, if they actually lose the 12-2, I don't know what I'm gonna do. That, I mean,
You oiling up as well.
I'm not fucking doing shit for you.
You're oiling up, bro. We've already said it. We've already said it. We're all gonna oil up.
Right, okay, I'll tell
We're
you
all
what.
gonna oil
If
up.
it's exactly 12-2 and they exactly lose,
Come back.
We're all oiling up.
well, let's say 14-2. Let's say they lose 12 in a row.
Yeah, we're all
We
oiling
don't
up.
need to
All three of
specify.
us.
If they lose, they lose.
Finally, we see a missed shot for
No. If it's 14-12, BBL, we're getting out the Johnson's baby oil.
Well, yeah.
Look, here's the thing. I was more than happy. If Wolves would have won Toronto, I would have been more than happy to oil up. I'm gonna do it for this little team that's about to get fucking... Oh, TMB, what made you oil up in the end? Oh, it's actually a team that no one fucking remembers, that they got relegated and no one gives a shit about.
Right, you're saying this game's too small potatoes for you.
Yeah.
Wolves are never gonna win champs or an international event period. So
Oh, just shut the fuck up. Who asked you?
TMV said he'd oil up if Genji won Shanghai. I remember that. Yeah, I do remember that.
True.
Look at these guys. Look at these guys.
I think he said he would baste himself in ghee and roll around on the floor like a slippery little worm.
Honestly,
Ew, bro.
we need to get Sideshow one day in actual stocks, like actual, get the tomatoes out.
Let the fans throw rotten tomatoes at me. I'd actually be so down. I would be so down for fans to throw tomatoes at me.
And then it ends, and he thinks it's just stocks, and then it turns out last thing to reveal to him, guillotine.
Yeah, guillotine.
Head off.
Yeah.
Guillotine. Head off.
Down with the aristocracy.
That's how we end champs.
Let them eat cake.
Honestly, get Sideshow versus Brent. 1v1, show match, champ before the champs final, loser in the stocks.
Me versus who?
Bren.
What are they fighting in?
I'd like to back myself, but in a 1v1, I think he's going to cook me. He's got better aim than I do.
You know what we're doing after this, by the way?
What?
Penalty shootouts in rematch.
That's not a thing.
You versus TMB. They are. I can set them up.
Really? I'm
That's the
so
thing.
down.
Yes,
That's the thing.
I'm
you guys
insanely down.
You guys can choose the. I'll just fucking cast over it as you guys are doing. I'll just watch from the back. But
Where you take 5 each?
no. We just take. Yeah, you guys have 5 each, but we just go into a custom. You have to choose though. Do you want the 5s net?
Oh,
or
it's
do you
not
want
an
the 3s
actual
net?
mode.
No, we just count ourselves.
Problem.
They should make that a mode though. That would
Yeah,
be
that'd be a
fucking sick.
great
It's coming.
mode.
It's coming. It's coming.
Mates who fielded both. In fact, looking at Click previously.
But we'll settle this once and for all.
Things are going pretty well for
Oh, I do have a
Fox.
meeting in 40
7-5,
minutes.
But you look at that scoreboard in your eyes.
Damn.
Understandably drawn to comeback. The man who has
Well, mates are about to win this
defined
13-2.
that first half, who's put
Actually, no, they
No,
can't.
we need BBL to win. We need BBL to
Yuppie to
win.
win.
Mates have to win this pistol, though.
He also should have had 21.
And you know what? They are going to win this pistol when they catch Yampy here.
He's gone.
Dude, the stun, even when you catch them in the stun, they're already so far away because their movement gets slowed later rather than earlier that you can't even catch them in the fault line. Why did they nerf it?
I don't know. I think
Oh,
the
no.
actual effect needs to be. Holy shit.
Okay, okay.
Mike, don't die. They got the
Okay.
spike. You got the
Shoots and
spike.
laddered. Wait, Profect?
Ooh, Prophet.
Phantom?
Accidentally killed 2 of them.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
he's killing everyone.
Profect's on a third. It's only comeback. He's
They're
low.
both low.
Yuppie, please.
Needed, but Yumpy's in the same boat. Comeback has been
Yampy
so
only
good
has 3
in
kills,
defense.
comeback has
He was 11 in
22.
the first half.
Yeah, well.
22-4, the man who
So what's a pie
dies,
to a
and he's
god?
repositioning. They
He's
both
reading it.
are heading to the same position.
Oh! Let's go!
HP. He keeps BBL.
What's the fucking point anymore? What's the point?
He played that like a wall hack.
If we can't have the 12-2, what's the point?
5 HP is the difference between.
Listen, if they climb back all the way to 10 and pass them as well, that's huge. Like, if they just go 12 right now, it's the same mate's prerogative, no?
Yeah, it would still feed into the narrative. It's just that we wouldn't force TMV to oil.
Although these are very heavy.
That's okay. We'll get them another day.
A 24-year-old. I fucking love Finnish accents.
I mean, why are we standing up when we're 10-3 down and getting fucking destroyed?
5 HP, that's what defines the pistol.
Oh, here he comes, Scrooge
You gotta keep the
McDuck.
confidence up, man. You have to keep the confidence
Oh,
up.
here
on
we
the
go
team.
again.
Why are we having fun when we're losing?
If you were in this position and you won the pistol, you just tell your team, guys, shut the fuck up. Don't be happy. We're losing this fucking game. Shut
Honestly, yeah, because that would make people laugh. You're saying people wouldn't laugh?
TMV is going to start a
Shut the
Furia-esque...
fuck up. Shut the fuck up and lock in.
A Furia-esque collapse of the mental. And an MIBR-esque collapse of the mental.
My mental is better than yours, for sure.
No, you guys are on the same team. That's what I'm trying to say, though. You gotta up the mentals for everyone.
Your mental is diabolical compared to mine.
It is not. It is not. I've seen you play rank sometimes. Sometimes you don't care, but then sometimes I've seen you play, and sometimes it gets to you.
Yeah, but
I've seen it.
Of course it's no pressure where you are in fucking plastic, Elo. You're just wandering around doing whatever the fuck you want,
What
man.
the fuck are you on about? I've seen you play. They've seen you play. You're not lying to them. Who are you fooling?
Oh, I can't believe we got that one.
Hey, at least one Spectre managed to be saved into the next round, just as Mitch wanted.
Fantastic. Yeah, let's keep our eyes on Yumpy and what he's able to do.
Why are you a Spectre hater?
It's just a trash gun. It can work against the classics, but what doesn't? The Stinger, the Marshall, everything will work. But if they force buy, and in round 3, when you're trying to take those rifles...
And you're like gold now? Honestly, one of my accounts is gold.
It's a trash gun.
I don't even know what the other accounts are either. I don't have a clue.
The hell, you just trashing the Marshall for what?
You aced this round.
Up on both sides.
Okay, my head.
Captain Cow, get into the
But, come back. No armor and on mount.
Whatever stat you need, tweak it around, show me it's trash.
Fox is gonna get an illegal kill. Levin can't play the round.
That little aggression through the door,
Yeah.
and he gets out scot-free.
Very, very strange.
What can they do with orbs here? Yeah, they're not even close to an alt.
I think one of my accounts is... I think my main EU account is Ascendant.
Just walls you off.
But it might have deranked even into... What is that? Diamond. I haven't played on it in ages.
Sociable, you can't be missing that.
I'll have to play in the off-season. I don't have any time. I literally have no time to play Valorant until the off-season now. I'm busy the whole time.
Magnum has already got the stun, is going to go back in the other direction, and that will keep...
Actually, were you guys on the same team for,
Yeah, for the Sliggy Mini thing.
Sliggy Mini? Yeah, and this is what he doesn't understand, is he was having the good game in his life, so of course his mental was fine.
I was popping the fuck off, and TMV was hopping in the backpack, whispering sweet nothings into my ear.
But was I positive? Was I a positive Paul?
Yeah, you were a little positive,
very
Paul.
positive.
Very easy to be a positive Paul when you're a little passenger princess.
That's a ridiculous It's a bonus round for mates because they won't.
I would say it was more my setup you thought that helped you there, but...
payoff from this round.
Hey, at least the guy they gave...
In fact, this guy was toxic to me during that game. I was just playing my own game, and he was like, "Oh, TMV, what would Jing do? What would Jing do in this spot? Oh, and I wouldn't let me play my own game."
Well, I was trying to give you advice.
Advice? What would Jing do, as i.e. go in and fucking troll?
Well, you interpreted it as trolling. Jing's one of the greatest players ever to touch the game. You could have decided to pop off.
Says you who wanted to drop him.
Yeah, exactly. I would have dropped you if they gave me the chance.
Jing is one of the best players in the game you've ever wanted to drop from a team.
finally,
He's probably the best player I've ever wanted to cut.
Along with Forsaken, Devi, and something.
I didn't want to cut them all. I would have kept Mind Freak.
Risk the push through the smoke, which, to be honest, with how he's been playing, I wouldn't be surprised if he did.
At some point, he's going to slide through, get stunned, and hit someone with a no-scope.
Triple flank.
You've been pretty good.
And Comeback cannot play fast.
It just depends if Magnum survives. Maybe he doesn't get stunned. But a 3-man flank, this puts a lot of pressure onto Sociable. The only man without a weapon per se. He does have
Bing
that
bong.
headhunter.
Nice.
He manages to teleport away, evening things up.
Why are we peeking though? Why are we peeking? They're becoming the spike man. Oh my!
Wow.
Oh, okay. Kamek was just too weak. Well, yeah, drag it out a bit longer, you fuckers. Drag it out a bit longer. I mean, mates, either put it to bed in the next couple rounds or give up, fall over, and lose. And have another giant comeback against you.
Oh, Deluxe found my old EU account. That's crazy. Yeah. For sure.
What rank is that one?
Mental theory. It's ranked enough to play. I played so much EU according to Deluxe.
Yeah. No, I remember. We were grinding together.
Yeah.
Was a scary
sick, man.
Looking good in this map, unfortunately.
Run that up.
He is kind of the only thing that's looked good for BBL in this map.
Well, that's it.
I would like to play some Val, but not today.
This is my
Dude, I've been playing so much recently, and it's so much fun.
It is a good game. Hot take. It's quite a good game.
Valorant?
Yeah.
Yeah, Valorant.
I mean, it's no rematch or peak, but
I mean, I
it's
need
pretty good.
I need to fucking download the fucking whole game again with the new engine.
Look at this.
It does take up less space, and it does perform better though, based on my games yesterday.
Because of the weapons. Why not?
Still gotta download it.
Is the performance actually improved?
Yeah, I'm gonna like 30 to 40 more frames, like 15% increase.
I want to jump in and test some of the weird things, like you know the weird bug on screens on Icebox.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Which one were you?
He fucking loves it.
Well, it's just like
the
weird.
foot-breaking one?
Yeah. I just want to see whether little things like that are still in the game.
Yeah, they have an entire list of bugs above what they changed.
Where is that?
It's like this is just on the patch notes. It's just full bug fixes.
You want me to be playing on Reyna, ISO, etc.?
I learned though, if you have a,
I mean, I got Yoru unlocked. I don't think I've got Reyna or ISO.
You can ult ISO inside his ult. I never knew this.
What?
Yeah, so like if I'm shooting my Sova ult and ISO ults me in the exact same like, I don't know, 10 frame window, my ISO appears in front of me, my ult also is in front of me, and I break his shield before we fight.
Yeah, I have seen that before. That's not new though, right? Oh, he got him.
Please. Sociable.
Oh, dude, that smoke is so nice.
Wow.
Just lasted perfectly for Kamek to take it. All right, they're 12-5 up. Vow of silence.
Here we go. Full silence. Here we go. Good luck, everyone.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thank you, Andy. Thank you.
That's the thing. I feel like this all at times has caused them so many problems. The pay safeguard, Thrifty coming through, and I feel like every time I see someone with Annihilation out, I'm just like, they're gonna get themselves killed. And I feel like that's exactly what happened. Was so focused on the ult that it just end up losing. Oh, Comeback's been caught, but with a Viper's pit to fall back into. There's not really any worry. Although he is going back into it.
Yep, back in with an op. Quite an ambitious play.
You can see Magnum's like, I just hear an operator shot towards my team. What? They're going to try and fight through this. I'll be honest, that last round was such a big blunder. I almost feel like this is done. Wow. So many rounds in a row needed. I can only assume this is going to be an attempt, at the Nightfall.
I think his mates have so much to respond to. Not on this site, but for the retake.
It didn't hit him.
Vinny just wants to get out, stay alive, maybe deal with that showstopper, but it's dealt with him. The decay will fade. Levin still very low. You see how close that fight was to going their way. But with the pit down, they're still rolling Thunder. They're still Hunter's Fury. Do they want to use it now, though? 7 rounds in a row needed. They have plenty of time. Rolling Thunder goes through. Great paranoia!
Oh.
Prox! He's grabbed himself a double. This should be the end of it all. Because now it's left to Yumpy, Stinger in hand, but he's isolated too. He'll get the plant as well. The Odin creeping its way forward. He knows where that Hunter's Fury came from. He knows where Vekaj was and just wants to fight up close. Reveal to buy him that little bit of space with the cross back being watched. He'll take a tag. 56 health. Upgrades the rifle at least. Dodges the reveal for now. He's a little further forward than you might expect. Vekaj pops the drone. And Yumpy can't quite get an angle on him. The spam here, oh, but it won't land the pick. Yumpy with a Red Bull clutch, a stinger, the 3K, a 1v3 I think, but still much more needed from BBL. The good thing, they went up against a lot of ults there, and still managed to find the dub.
Yeah, this is such a weird round. Like, you feel like at this stage, the round should have already been over. Magnum does well. Yeah, then he kills off comeback. I guess it technically was a 1v3 for a second with a player looking the wrong way, but... Well, they still need 6 in a row. Hero rifle, you'll never guess who it's on.
Yeah, what a questionable decision to put it on comeback. I mean, I feel like he hasn't really been there for this team. This could be the round they win it, if he has another lights-out performance. But look at the positions. They're all going towards the C site. Prox does very well to find one. With the weaker weapon in play, with the Sheriff, he didn't really have a way out of there. Getting his kill at least keeps them in an instant rotation from comeback. He started towards the stairs, but he's here for the push. The stun goes through, he repositions with it, flash in, but he is, oh, he's getting spammed down. That might make him think twice about the swing, and maybe it should have.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, you're going to take risks. I think he was hoping that the distraction of his teammates gave him enough space to swing. A cheeky bulldog.
Spike planted.
4 mini.
One down.
See what he can do here. Already the first. This is another isolated fight. If Levin's not careful, I'd quite like to see him just fall back and group up, and it seems like he's not going to do that, so Profek is going to come to him instead. Make this crossfire incredibly difficult to deal with while both players there ready and waiting. That one's all too easy. I want to bring up a stat that 0 Gentlemates fans will want to hear.
Go for it.
And that is that when they played Lotus last versus FUT, they had a 12-6 lead.
Bro, what is this smell? They did. And what happened then, Tom? I remember it was quite a long game. They didn't close it out?
Yeah, they lost in OT. Yes. So you could see why the pause is coming in. Because although, going off this map alone, remove all history, which I'm sure statisticians will absolutely love, but get rid of it, and you'd say this is an easy win. They've looked like the better team. Comebacks on. There's not really a player who's performed badly on their squad. And they've looked like a unit, whereas on the last map, they looked like a ranked team that queued solo. But right now, I think they still want to make sure that they don't allow anything to come of this. They don't want it getting anywhere near the same sort of pressure that they felt versus FUT, because also once you get that first win, it does feel like the way their fight back into things changed. But because they've had those previous losses, those previous chokes as well, the same with a massive lead versus Heretics, you've got to get in there early.
Well, 5 rounds between them. It is still a big ascent needed for BBL to avoid the map of the same name. For Gentlemates, just 1 away, 5 chances. In that previous round that we saw, they used up their Rolling Thunder, the previous buy. They used up their Viper's Pit. The Hunter's Fury was put into play as well to no avail. Yumpy with a clutch to avoid that danger, but that danger will be brewing again as the rounds go on. And towards the end of this half, a big ult dump will be possible from Mates. They have plenty of chances to close this out. And they have plenty before that ult dump comes online. Look towards the C site. This has been a timeout from Mates. It's usually where things change. Comebacks here early to help out with the fight. The Nightfall goes through. They've got info on comeback. The TP from Profek is spotted, so he cancels. And looks like that's changing the direction of the play for BBL. At least that's what they want mates to think.
Leaves Mini somewhat isolated, comeback making his way back in, but Mini's holding his ground up until he's traded. BBL looking like a tight-knit roster over the last few rounds, and while Bekaj is just a little bit far behind everybody else, will be spotted, stunned, and every member peaks. He still does reasonably well. But that streak now starting to build, the pause seemingly changing nothing.
And it's over on C-Link, where I think BBL actually even gave mates an opportunity. The rotation was sold towards the B site. 3 players had moved towards Link, and a wall went through. But the wall from Magnum, it got caught on the stairs. So there was still an avenue for those players to rush back through Waterfall and move to the site to help. And yet still, they managed to deal with that. This could have been an easier C-site take and set up for the retake. But instead, mates had a chance, they fumbled it, and now they're on pistols. 12 to 8. 4 rounds in a row. It starts with pistols, it starts with a pick from Prox, but not just that. The damage done to Vekaj with the trade on Prox as well. It levels this up for BBL. That spam looked dangerous. They're going to look to pounce on the back of it. But rushing the A site now, as we can see, would be a big mistake. There are 3 players in position. These pistols can be dangerous, especially when they're grouped up.
But those 3 players are not comeback, so I would still say it's the safer side of the map. Oh, okay, maybe not. Maybe it's not safe at all. They managed to catch one of them. They know the other is in the corner. Magnum's done well. Comeback rounding that corner. It's going to be the only man left standing. Giving him a 1v2, you still feel like there's hope. No scopes only. Time ain't going to be everything, but Magnum, he's been really good over the last few rounds. I think at one point coming into this half, I think he only had 3 kills.
3 and 12 or something like that.
I think he's had back-to-back 3Ks. Yeah, he's up to 14.
Yeah, he was deactivated. I remember, because I think he was 3 and 12 with a Spectre in hand when he found one. So
why do you remember that one specifically? Because it's your favorite gun.
Oh yes, all the Spectre kills I see are stored in my brain. Doesn't take up much space because there's not usually many of them. But 12 to 9.
Let's go!
Round by round, that's how they play it. That's how mates lost to FUT last time on this map. We talked about the stakes. As these rounds build up, as Deja Vu is fresh in mates' mind, they know that their position in the franchise could be out of their control. They would need to win both of their games. I think it's GX and Vitality. Comebacks dealt with immediately. We talked about the head-to-head of him and Levin. A very valuable pick in a buy round. There it is, though. The trade back, but Levin is quick to keep numbers in their favor. The timing, perfect for Sociable. It's a little slow to start, but he gets there in the end, as does Levin. It's both of them to close this out for BBL. That's a buy round from mates, and only 1 pick on the Hunter's Fury.
I'm not gonna lie, that made me so nervous. I was so aggressive from Levin, but I feel like he's been having a poor game, so almost just went like, I'm just fighting. Like, this round is my round, and well, it's this final one as well, where you have an awkward battle there, and then he swings out of a smoke into a player that you do wonder if 1 or 2 of these goes the other way, this round could have swung back, but hugely confident. Mates are gonna have to double up those pauses. It's now 5 rounds in a row. I hate the fact that we're seeing this again. This has been the bane of mates' life throughout these last couple of weeks, is having huge leads and letting them slip away. And the sad thing about it is the coaching staff, Gokid, like, he's not been able to stop it. It seems like once it begins, mates are out.
And the horrifying thing to think back to is Yumpy in that 1v1 in the pistol round. It was 5 HP. If they win that, this could be over already. That could have been a streak of rounds. It would have probably put them up to 12. And from there, all they needed was 1 in the buy rounds. But now instead, a different story unfolding in front of us. Or perhaps the same story for mates if BBL can bring this to OT.
The crazy thing as well is you go back to last week versus Heretics. They had a 12-4 lead, they choked. They had a 10-2 lead that went to overtime. Then you go back to the FUT game that we already mentioned, a 12-6 lead that they choked. Like, this is a squad that could be sitting...
So loud RN kept.
Well, 2-0 and potentially then going into this one with a chance to go 3-0. Instead, if they choke this, they are going 0-3 and 11. I said maybe he just needed an awakening. He's definitely found it. This isn't a light buy. This is a full investment once again. And he is just single-handedly tearing them a new one. Levin has decided what's going to happen in this map. And well, what can Kamek do about it? He has to go one better.
They've put it all into this. Even a pick in this round for Mini, for comeback. It gets them ult for the next before they go down. But Levin stomping through. He's got Showstopper to kick off the next round. They've got Nightfall to find him a victim. This is disastrous. Mates won't have a strong buy. They won't have ults to fall back on, and that lead that looked so commanding. It looked undoubtful that we would go to map number 3, but now it's in question. Levin's awake on the stage, and Ace to bring them all the way to round 24. He's been opening these rounds, and this time he closes it too.
So bear in mind, he is 16 and 18 right now. He's had 8 kills in the last 2 rounds. So he is just equaled.
Oh, he's coming for comeback.
I was about to say, going on stats, probably still comeback. But, but you know, this is exactly what we wanted to see. We brought up this matchup at the beginning of the game. Those 2 players could be the difference maker. There's still a purchase here for Mates. They had enough credits in the bank, and Levin is going to be the one under pressure, the showstopper. It catches Mini. The aggression fails. That's a 9th kill, and it's just carrying on. OT looking inevitable at this stage.
Now this team says belief is everything, but when it came to this comeback, not many would have believed.
Oh, I didn't.
But they kept themselves in it. And now it looks like we're going to overtime. Kamek and Prox, players who were so close to seeing a 3rd map, now find themselves alone against the rising tide of BBL, and Mates are washed away. Round 24, we'll have another to follow. It's overtime, and for Mates, this is exactly how they lost this map before, but this time, the stakes higher than ever.
7 rounds in a row, and in zone flawless. Like, if you were sat there quoting belief is everything as a BBL fan 7 rounds ago, you're delusional, like utterly delusional. Like, this should never be happening. And as said, of the 6 maps that we have seen from Mates, they've choked 2, they've lost all the way to OT and then 1. And you kind of have to hope for Gentlemates that this is another case where they can just pick it up from here. But it is not looking likely. Already back into the map. And you got to hope that someone on their side can have a hero round, because right now they've got to be down in the dumps.
Take flight. Well, for Mates, this entire half was about comeback. But the wind is truly out of his sails, and he has got to be the one to find that pace again. There was rounds we saw him run into this A site, pick up opening duel, go into heaven, run circles around them, and find his way to another pick.
He hasn't had a kill in a long time as well.
He's being deactivated. But that was the defensive side. This is different. Coming off the back of 7 straight rounds, you have to think that Mates, they've got their work cut out for them when it comes to finding that momentum.
It's slow as before. But I'm sure that's an adaptation BBL are just using for OT. They've been aggressive, they've been pressuring, they were always fighting, and now they're just sitting back in the corner, and it's Levin again!
30 seconds
They
left.
set the bait, they set the trap! It was a fallback from Magnum to just give the youngster another chance. And his utility sat on the other side of the map, is just holding. What? Profik has just hit a dink as if it couldn't get any worse. Showstopper's online as well.
Spike planted.
Yeah, this is the difference. We talked about comeback, but Levin wasn't in that first half. He barely got to play. He doubled his kills in 2 rounds, and now he's not stopping. With Profek down, the showstopper comes in. It clears the space. As they fight back through, the damage done by Profek sustains. Vekash is low. Yumpy spots the push. They continue. They want Waterfall. They want that space. They want Yumpy on the ground. But they're dropping like flies. And now it's Vekash with a sliver of health to fall. BBL 13 on the board. They were down and out of this map, but they have pulled themselves back into the lead.
Coming back in for stage 2, we spoke about this team as a contender to make it to champions the first couple of weeks. They were anything but.
Nice to do business with you, Volkan. Nice to do business.
But right now, you are seeing that mentality of a team that could just run this back. For M8s, honestly, if the sad thing will be is if they don't at least get to playoffs, they don't even get to try and fight at Ascension, they will be straight out of VCT EMEA.
Negative
but they will
one
have done it in the most
chances.
heartbreaking fashion possible. This is now multiple series that if they lose this round, they could have won and have choked.
This is it, the same demons haunting them. Back to the defense now where they lost 7 in a row. Back to overtime on Lotus where they lost a FUT, a lead that never should have slipped away. With franchise on the line, this is more pressure than these players have ever felt, and pressure put on B. Leaves Vekash on the floor. The TP is a big, and Sociable holds. Levin lands another, and Minion comeback. They're the ones that have to do it. Comeback was the man to carry them to a huge lead in half number 1. But now on the defense, he has to do what's evaded him throughout all of that previous half. 20 HP. It's Mini that may have to carry the mantle, and time is ticking.
Sociable up close. Like the problem is, like, it almost feels like they're down and out. They're waiting for a flank to come in, but this time has already been ticking for so long. They needed to be way further forward than this, and they are still scoping out the backlines. They're still looking to see if there's anybody holding a flank. Like, it's so much time already gone, and it just doesn't matter at this stage. Comeback has to scurry
There's
away.
no way.
How do they do it every time? Every time. It's so consistent. It's so consistent. You could say you're watched by it.
To lose this series.
That is. Did you two not speak at all?
Not once. Not once.
Not a word.
I didn't speak either.
Not a single word.
Dude.
Take that shit to the bank.
We spoke about the pool.
Dude.
That's crazy.
That's insane.
First half, we thought this.
That's unbelievable, man. You have to oil up. You have to oil up. It was a 14-12 comeback. You both have to oil up. That's what you agreed.
Whoa.
You both have to oil up.
I said 12-2.
You're telling me that isn't. You're telling me that isn't an oil up game.
That's not an oil up because it wasn't 12-1.
That's an oil up, man. That's an oil up.
No. I said it on 12-1. I said it on 12-1.
That's an oil up, bro.
I'm a respectable fellow. I said 12-1.
That's crazy.
He finished
as if that just happened.
That's unreal.
At what point did you really start to think like, oh no? Because as soon as it got to like 12-7, I was like,
yeah, 12-7, 12-8.
12-7 for me.
When it was like, yeah, 12-7, 12-8.
Yeah, it's like, oh, this is gonna happen.
This is gonna happen.
Yeah. They were falling for every fake pressure in the beginning. They just started whipping fights completely, and these guys were rolling over them, bro. Even when they had a 3-man setup on a site with an early pick,
they couldn't stop it at all.
Rolled. Yeah.
But also, dude, comeback on the first half goes 20-5, and then Levin in the next half did something similar, I swear.
Yeah.
He just started
After that ace, I was like, it's over. It's actually over.
Crazy.
It boomed them. It boomed beyond them. Like, they also didn't call attack in overtime. Why?
Oh, I don't know. Because Go-Keds as boomed as they are. Spruce Tree, thank you for the 18 months. In some sense, that was inevitable. But in every other sense that isn't superstitious, it is just incredible how consistent they are doing this.
Insane.
They give 12 spanks and they feel so bad about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're premature ejaculators.
I really think they were going to go to a map. There is gentlemates after all. I don't
The gentle chokers.
No. I don't know how you feel.
The gentle chokers.
Because I think the last time I was here, there was other things going on that took a lot of our time. But this is probably, I think, one of my first serious comebacks to sit through, and it's
unreal.
it hurts.
Yeah.
Like,
It's unreal.
physically hurt. I mean, I am very happy for BBL. Don't get me wrong.
Melt this team down and figure out what liquid choke looks like.
Yeah,
just like we did last week.
I feel like I said.
I just can't believe it.
First 2 weeks were unlucky, but
Like, it's
this is the 3rd week now. That
it's rough to even script something like that.
You can carry on that unlucky.
Because in stage
Especially for an
one,
Ascension team.
yeah, in stage one, they would, I think, always have like one good map. Usually it was map 1, and then they'd kind of choke map 2 away, or not choke map 2, but like play horribly map 2, and they'd end up losing the series. And now they've just condensed it into a insane formula. Yeah, just every map. How many maps have they not choked on in stage 2?
Let's in stage 2, let's
First one.
So they didn't.
It's 4-4, I think now.
They didn't.
I think it might be the new 9-3. I think 12-5.
2 against FUT, 1 today, 1 against Heretics.
Honestly, you could say 2. You could say 2 against Heretics. I know they won, but it's
No, it's
No,
4
but
that they've
that's-
choked and 4 that they
Oh,
have.
that ascent though. That ascent against Heretics kind of counts as a choke.
That counts in the choke.
Okay, yeah.
okay,
Sorry,
okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's 4-4.
Yeah, 4.
But then in
4 to
some
4.
of those 4, they're just getting blown out. Like, they're not even in. Like, they're just losing.
Yeah, that's the problem. I mean, the only map that they've won on in a decent fashion is Bind against FUT.
Yeah. Honestly.
Because that ascent was a
Crazy.
choke.
Yeah,
It was miraculous they pulled that one out. But my God, that is...
So hopefully it doesn't end this way.
They got them at the beach.
I mean, it's over. It's over for mates though. That was... That's everything, right?
Yeah, they're getting relegated now, right? Or they're getting dropped into
I mean,
the
there's
Ascension game.
no way. The chances of them coming back are so low.
We haven't heard your barks in a while.
Yeah, it's over.
POV.
Who do they play? They play what?
They
Giants.
They play Giants and Vitality, which I think are... I mean, this group is fucked, man. It's all hard matchups.
They have 1 point.
Oh no, they're fucked on points. They have to win both games.
Yeah.
They have to go 2-0.
They have to go to... But then even if they go 2-0...
guaranteed.
Even if they go 2-0, it's not guaranteed.
They have 2 maps at least.
No, but even if they go 2-0, they're just fucked, aren't they? They've got a negative head-to-head with BBL, so they'd have to
Yeah, but they
draw
can beat
with...
Giants. They can beat Giants.
Okay, so they need Giants or FUT to bomb out. No, it doesn't even work for FUT. It's only Giants. Or Vitality, I guess, yeah. It's
Yeah, it's
basically
Vitality.
over, man.
I mean, every team here can still go, what is it called?
Yeah, I think it was there.
FUT have got Heretics and BBL. Like, if they win their games, like if they win 2-0s, they can. I think they can make it on
Oh, well,
map.
yeah,
on map diff.
actually...
They need to just win 2-0s.
Simple and
Yeah.
Because like if Giants have got Mates and Heretics, so Mates would have to beat them, and then they play Heretics. So let's say Heretics win that.
Yeah.
And
then
FUT
Vitality.
have got BBL and Heretics. So they
Well, no,
could
but-
they could finish above those teams.
No, but they can't...
In a three-way tie.
How do they finish above
Yeah, but in a
FUT?
3-way tie.
Oh, in a 3-way.
Oh no, but in a 3-way that wouldn't be the case because FUT have beaten Giants and Mates. So yeah. They need
No,
Vitality.
so they
to
need
fuck up, really.
Vitality. They need Vitality and Giants to both just shit the bed.
Well,
Will-
they can make Vitality shit the bed themselves.
Will Gender
Actually,
Mates be
that's
the
true.
best
No, yeah,
CM5
that's true.
team ever?
They have to beat Vitality and just hope that Heretics beat Vitality.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
BBL beat
And BBL
Vitality.
beat...
And then they're
well,
good.
They don't need BBL to beat Vitality, but it would help.
No, they don't even need that because Vitality will be on 2. So yeah, they just need to win both games and hope that Heretics don't troll them.
God. And
Or BBL,
so
either
much
or.
of it is down to Heretics.
I'm not baiting my team.
Heretics looking today at the not wanting
Dude.
Giants or M8s can.
They're not going to win, though. They're not going to win.
Yeah, Prophet is amazing.
They can't win.
Yeah, great.
It's like... It's not exactly like watching Loud, because Loud were playing like close games. This team looks like they should win the map, and then they just can't.
I can just say that. I mean,
It's
everyone,
crazy.
coaches, players, staff, managers, everyone's just forcing me to
Well,
play good. No
it's
matter
been a
what.
pleasure.
And that's it. We are team.
It takes some time too, right, in this league. 'cause
You
I think
watching
people
tomorrow?
Have an idea of what this stage.
Yeah, I'll be
like,
watching
you know,
tomorrow.
prove yourself, but I think your journey. Do you feel?
Bang the first
What is
game,
your
you love
message,
it.
Alpha Crash? Oh wait, this one, Genomate's
Actually,
POV.
when I come EMEA, I knew it. I will just
In terms of results, Mick,
Okay,
one win in
goodbye
17.
then. Have a nice day.
See ya.
Shayo.
See ya.
In terms of results, Mick, one win in 17. It can't go on like this, can it?
It can.
This is an amazing interview response. It can. The coach talking to the players on Gentlemates. It can't go on like this, can it, guys? It can. Fucking watch us. Oh, Christ. Okay, I'm going to send you elsewhere where you can continue this pain and misery. Where am I going to send you? I'm going to send you to Shayo because I think he's going to keep streaming. Yeah, I'm going to send you to Shayo because I think he's going to keep streaming. I've got meetings now, so unfortunately I can't continue streaming. But we will be back tomorrow. Dude, crazy. What a ridiculous game. Alright, peace. Do you agree you felt like it was going to happen after Gentlemates lost the 1v2 on a 12-6? Yeah, I mean, that was tragic. But then also the ace round. Just seeing Levin activate like crazy. Seeing people like swing into smokes and try to make the hero play to win the game instead of just playing a normal one together. Oh, rough. Rough.